What is up, everybody? How's everybody doing on this Thursday? We got a big show today. Big show, humongous. So before we even get started, let's go through my shout outs really quick. Give me 1 second. Start over, my man, Erod 212 Express Comic Book Pressure Services. Guys, use the word code 10, get 10% off. You can find him on his Instagram at ExpressCBP. You can email him at expresscbp@yahoo.com, guys. And if you guys didn't know, he does have a website up. That's right, expresscbp.com. That's right, go check it out. And you can submit your books to CGC or CBCS, submission available for cleaning presses. But don't forget to use the word code 10 and get that 10% off. Where else can you get 10% off? Right here at the geekysweatsocks.com, guys. That's right. It's where you get that cool New York Warriors merchandise and Lord of the Long Box merchandise. And rest in peace, my man TiVo, because it would have been his birthday. So, and if you type in NY Warriors, you receive 10% off all your orders. So definitely go check them out. Where else can you get 10% off? HallsOfHeroesCollectibles.com, guys. That's right. Go check out the website. Check some stuff out before you're about to check out. Discount code BLC646 and you'll receive 10% off. What can I say about Spotty Pow Tumblers? My man does some great work. He's doing a lot of great things. But the thing is, we're trying to get him to that 1K club in YouTube. They're trying. Right now, we're working on a 550 sub plateau. Guys, I put the link below. If you're not sub, go sub him up because we do giveaways. He does some giveaways also on Instagram also. So definitely go check him out. Been promoting him for a long time. So let's see who we got, man. We got GT Comics saying, what's up? Hi, Victoria's in the house. What's going on? My man, Comics and Culture said, let's go Mets. That's right, man. They're doing good right now. You know, let's try to get off those injuries. So this has been a long time coming. This is probably my biggest, humongous CGC signed books from a whole bunch of cons. I believe it's about 5 different cons and about 8 different years of cons. So it's a lot of books. So you're going to see a lot of different books, a lot of different signatures. You're going to see some good grades. You're going to see some bad grades. You don't know what you're gonna expect on this show. So if you guys didn't know, CBCS awards are up. I don't know if I was nominated on that, but if I am, this will probably go down as one of my greatest unboxings. So maybe that can help me get on, win an award for this. I don't know. But anybody could come on the show. I dropped the StreamYard link right there. If you want to come on, please do so, because this is going to be a very, very, very long show. We got a lot of books to go through. I tried to remember what books are from what con, but I don't have the paperwork and I can't remember every single book. There's certain books I do know offhand which con I got it from. But I just figured a way how to know which con I got the books from. How I figured that out was today I organized all the books. I put it in alphabetical order so it makes it easier for me to go through it. So what I noticed was I was taking some of the books and I was actually putting into my CGC account. And I noticed that, the signature, they all have signatures and all have the dates of the signatures. So that's how I figured out which con by the date. So, of course, if you guys know, cons are on certain time of the month. And those are the times they put down that you got the book signed. So I can match up the year and which con that I got the books from. So what's up, feelings? It says hello. What is going on? Nice to have you here. Again, if you want to come on, the live stream StreamYard is right there. You can just click on and come on. Hit the like button. Join on because this is going to be a very, very long video. I'm talking about 3 boxes. 3 boxes of Slaps. Yes. 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 So, like I said, I put it in alphabetical order. So we're going to be starting from A, and then it's going to go all the way to the end, from A to Z. All right. So I have my water here because I'm going to probably be talking a lot. I take a sip now. Hit that like button. Please share the video if you mind. So, like I said, I put it in alphabetical order, and I also put it numerical order and volume. So, all right. First book up is going to be An Amazing Spider-Man, number 19. It's a variant. It is a big-time collectibles cover. This book came out at 723. It came out a 9.6. It is signed by John Gage. And if I look at the date is 4/11/25. That means this book was this year, and it was in April. So I know exactly the month and the year of which kind I got this. This was at C2E2 this year. Easy to remember. So came back at 9.6, a little disappointed. I was hoping for a 9.8. I bought this book there at the con, and this is going to be a lot of work to go over the greatest notes to see why this came back to 9.6. Usually they say a spine, but I'm looking, I don't see nothing there. I would have to look to see because I don't really see anything. But I know some of the books had a little something. And who knows? Maybe some of these books will get pressed out. So that's my first cover. Amazing Spider-Man. It says here Amazing Spider-Man 913. 913. What's up, Jigs? Jigs could come on. Jigs, look, Amazing Spider-Man. You should be on this show. This is you'll see these books again, these Amazing Spider-Mans again when me and Jigs do our Amazing Spider-Man, Space Ghost, and Thundercat show. So here's Amazing Spider-Man number 19, John Gage, and it's signed. You can see it signed right there. Great guy. I'll show you the back. Big time collectibles. There you go. So didn't have a 9.8, got a 9.6. So I have to check what the grading notes are on that. So I'm going to put that down as C2E2 2025. That con 2025. I'm going to write down to see how many different cons. He said, who signs it? John Gage. John Gage. John Gage. He did a lot of books. So, like I don't know if Jigs was in the beginning, but like I said, I put it in alphabetical order. So this is gonna be a long night. Got a lot of books. All right. Well, just want to make sure I didn't mess this up because let me tell you, it's a lot of books. I've been on these all over the place. See, I already took the wrong book. See. Hold on. All right. Wrong book. I was wondering why. Okay. So back to Amazing Spider-Man once again. Yes, I finally got all my books back. That's this long ass show that I'm doing right now. Long ass show. A lot of books. So what you saw there was Amazing Spider-Man issue 19 signed, right? Came out 9.6. Disappointed, but Jigs know how I roll when I go out and buy books, right? So if you saw the trade, what do you think is next? The Virgin. Gotta have the trade, gotta have the Virgin. So I do have the Virgin signed by John Gage right there. This one came back a 9.8. Big time collectibles. Once again, I know I don't even have to look at the date because I got this signed the same day as I got the other one. So this was a C2E2, this year C2E2 exclusive. And I bought these books while I was at C2E2. I got them to sign it and then I send it in. So I got a 9.6 and a 9.8. Thank you. Trust me, this is gonna be a roller coaster. Not everything came out the way I wanted. There's gonna be some disappointing and it's, you know, when I do CGC, it's rough. It's rough. But again, anybody can come on. Please hit the link if you like. All right. So another C2E2, and I got at least a 9.8 off for that one. Am I gonna upgrade the 9.6? No, I'm gonna look at the grader notes and see if it needs a pressing to get it to a 9.8. You never know. But this is not something that I would love to have the 9.8, but the 9.6 is close enough. Like I said, if I press it out, maybe, depending what it is, once I see the grader notes. So moving on, let me just make sure I got the right book. It's a lot of books, people. All right. Next book, staying on Amazing Spider-Man. I went crazy at C2E2. All right. So once again, this is issue 29. This is East Side Comics, all right, edition. And here it is. All right. It looks almost like the other one, but this is issue 29. The other one was 19. And as you can see, came back a 9.8. And again, my man John signed it for me and I picked it up. Again, C2E2 this year. So if you saw my C2E2 haul, all right, you saw a lot of Spider-Mans that I picked up that I showed on the haul. And you could see more Spider-Mans that I picked up there, but these were all getting signed. So I know right now Jigs is writing all these numbers down. You know, he's like, oh, do I have it? Or I don't have it? You know, oh, I have to get it now because now I got it. All right. He goes, yo, that's badass. Yeah, because you know, Jigs, when it comes to his, you know, list, his priorities, Amazing Spider-Man is first, you know. So I got that. Yeah, he's looking them up now. I know. So I picked that up, 9.8. So I'm happy with that. Again, all these I picked up at C2E2, and I got them signed right there, and I dropped them off. So not bad start. You know, 9.6 and a 9.8. But again, these are modern books. So, and I bought them there. So that's why I was hoping to get good grades. But we got a long way to go. And this is just the beginning of box one. You know me well. Yeah, I know you very well. Well, too well. So moving on. All right. What was that number? Amazing Spider-Man 29, I think that just showed. All right. So moving on. Now we're at Amazing Spider-Man number 33. Once again, East Side Comics. All right. And we got Bow. Look at this beautiful cover. This is a nice virgin cover. But this one came back a 9.6. All right. 9.6. Again, I have to go through the grader notes on the 9.6 is a C. Guarantee you there's probably something wrong. That probably needs a pressing. Something, one little thing made it into a 9.6. If I can find it when I read the grader notes, maybe it'll be cracked and repressed and sent back again. Maybe, but again, I ain't really, you know, if it's possible, I probably will do it. But, you know, so it's a 9.6 virgin cover. That's just a beautiful look at Spider-Man. He killed it on that one. Show you the back. East Side Comics. And it says here New York Comic Con too. So it came out New York Comic Con, but I bought this at C2E2. It also says Amazing Spider-Man issue 927 New York Comic Con exclusive Spider-Man number 1 890 cover homage from the 90s. All right. So there you go. All right. So a 296 and 90 is all right. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. Moving on. All right. Still on Amazing Spider-Man. All right. So now we're going up to issue 37. Amazing Spider-Man. This is also East Side Comics variant here. And came back a 9.8. Looks like Spider-Man, that punk Spider-Man on there. There's his signing and name number 37. He said comic Amazing Spider-Man issue 931. So I got a 9.8. Killed it on that one. Show you the back. So, you know, the good thing is you buy these comics at the con, right? And you get it signed right away. So you're hoping for the 9.8s. But again, sometimes, you know, if you don't really take a close look at the book after he signed it, sometimes you'll be like, oh man, I wish I would have got you know, a pressing or I should have double checked the book before he signed it, so it could happen. Jigs is saying, I know you both are virgin as well. Oh, you know me so well. So, as Jig said, he let the cat out of the bag. So, again, issue 37, the virgin. Signed and came back a 9.8. Look at that. I like, if you really look really close, it's like the British flag, like right there. If you really look, like it's like a British flag in the background right there, which is pretty cool. And you can see his fingers and his thing. So that, yeah, I love this book. Yeah, East Coast Comic Con. So 9.8. Amazing Spider-Man, again, issue 931. So beautiful Amazing Spider-Man right there. So if you could know, if you, like I said, if you see my Heroes haul and you've seen this, and you notice this is from C2E2, my C2E2 haul, I'm sorry, my C2E2 and this, you can see a lot of Spider-Mans. That haul that wasn't graded and the stuff that I picked up that was graded. So I went mad shopping on a C2E2 and I was working, and it was easy at C2E2 because there was a lot of exclusives. They have it really out. I didn't have to really dig into the long boxes. I just was walking by where the custom is, and in the corner of my eye, while I'm looking at the booth, and I just see the Amazing Spider-Mans, you know, all for sale. So it's like I didn't really have to dive in. I would just walk by, go back, says, all right, I want this, buy it, and then go back and then find another booth while I was walking, another main spot, and that's how I end up with so many Heroes. They don't have that many exclusive. You actually dive into long boxes to find stuff. Just give me time because it's a lot. I gotta try to make sure I put it back in the right spot. And again, all these were for C2E2 this year because they all have the same date. All right, continuing on with Amazing Spider-Man. Now we're up to issue 52. Again, East Side Comics. What do we have now? We have a beautiful looking black cover with Amazing Spider-Man issue 52. Once again, John Gaines is signed. Amazing Spider-Man issue 946. Trying to get that glare out, which is not easy, but you know, if I go this way, how's this side? This side better? Or is this side better? I think this is probably the best angle I can get. You know, so yeah, it looks a whole lot, you know, better. And it's like that nice neon pink almost, you know, cover with the black. I mean, it sticks out really, really nice. So I got that one. So went crazy. Amazing Spider-Mans, man. You know, all this. John Gaines, man. Did all these covers. Nice dude, too. All right. Make sure I put it back in the right spot. Okay. Continuing on. We still in the same title. Amazing Spider-Man. That's right. Amazing Spider-Man. Now we're up to issue 40. And what do we have here? Wow. Looks like one of those like Christmas special type Spider-Man with the Santa hat on there. 9.8. There you go. It's probably on the rooftop. It looks like he had the lights and everything. Yep. You got the Christmas lights all around. Variant edition. It says here Amazing Spider-Man issue 934, Spider-Man 1. Of course, the 90s cover homage. Got that bad boy. Look at that. That is badass. I'll show you the back. Look at that. Jigs is saying, wow. Where the hell are you, Jigs? That's what I want to know. Because I've been texting you and you don't call back. You don't do shit. Unless you're busy. At least tell somebody. Kenneth Bird is here. Says, hey, everyone, tonight from Virginia. Nice to have you here. Going over the biggest lot. Biggest lot. Let's see. And continue now. Hold on a second. There's so many books. So many books. And let me see. Victoria said something. She said, hold on. Why is that? Oh. I have Spider-Man Santa hat and a Spider-Man in a Santa hat plush. Ooh, that's nice. That sounds cool. What's up, Canada? She's saying, what's up? That's dope. I like that. You got Spider-Man Santa. I love Christmas time. It's favorite time of the year. All right, so Amazing Spider-Man, issue 40. Again, Jake said it earlier, right? You saw the trade? Wow. There's the Virgin. Look at that. I'm telling you, I love the Virgin covers because you get the whole picture, not with the Amazing Spider-Man in the background. But look at that. Look how awesome that looks in a Virgin cover. That is bad. And I got a 9.8. So far, everything you're seeing is from C2E2 this year. Damn, you going big on Spider-Man. Listen, Jigs, if you saw my C2E2 haul of this year, you see a lot of Spider-Mans that I picked up. And this is the rest of the Spider-Mans I picked up. I'm telling you, that C2E2 was like a Spider-Man freaking convention. It was just Spider-Mans all over the place. Everywhere I looked, there was a Spider-Man. And I probably missed out on some. I know some of them ones I was looking for, they were sold out. Hey, and don't forget, Jigs, some of the books I gave you were from that con. All right. Continuing on with Jigs' favorite title. I love it. I love it because right now he's like, damn, another one. Damn, another one. Damn, he's kicking my butt. He's coming back strong with the Spider-Man. But you know what? He ain't here. All right. So, Amazing Spider-Man 61. All right. Let's see what we got. I love this cover. Hang on to your hats. Wow. Oh, the Doom cover. Look at that. And it came back a 9.8. Beautiful thing. Once again, my man John killed it, signed it right there. This is no exclusive, no East Side. This is just a regular John Jane cover. Amazing Spider-Man issue 955. Look at that Doom cover. Now, there's an exclusive third cover of this, and it's really, really, really hard to get. So I tried looking for it. John, he says it. I think it's like one of something that it's so hard to get. So I couldn't get it. So I got that Doom cover. So I got that. So another Amazing Spider-Man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I still gotta put this in my CLEs app too. I got so much work to do. Not only that, I gotta put these books in the CGC. All right. Then I gotta put this on my cover price. All right. And then I gotta put I got so much to do. It's a lot of work when I have a lot of books. It's a lot of fun. Hold on. Just trying to make sure I put it back in the right spot. Okay. So continuing on. You love that cover? Then you should love this cover. Wow. I got the Virgin. Now, the third cover, the third cover is like this, but it's not green. He's not in green. I think he's in brown. The third cover. That's the hardest one to get. So it's the Doom cover like this, but instead of the green, he's in brown. And I got a 9.8. That's just killer, killer, killer. I love Doom covers. I mean, how can you not? That's just badass. I mean, when he was signing these, I was like, wow, wow. I couldn't believe it. I'm glad he had these books. So far, the unboxing is doing pretty good. But like I said, you know, it's still a long way to go, and there will be some disappointments. You know. All right. Continuing on Jiggs' favorite title. That's right. I'm still on the same title, Jiggs. That's right. We're up to Amazing Spider-Man number 64, another John Yanes cover, and we got a wow. Look at this one. And 9.8, Amazing Spider-Man issue 958, number 6. Look at that. He's upside down, hanging off the web. Look at that. I think that's a good shot right there. So I got another 9.8. Let me tell you something, man. John killed it on these covers. These are some awesome, great covers. What's up? Jay South is in the house. What's up, Jay? Jay, if you want to come in live, StreamYard's right there. I dropped the link if you would like to join me. This is the biggest CGC unboxing I'm doing. I got to go through 3 boxes. I'm still working on the first box. If you would like to join me, anybody could join me. It's my favorite too, unless Peter's not Spidey. LOL. Well, these are Peters. These are Pete. These are John's. That's the back. Just a John getting cover. 64. So far, a lot of Amazing Spider-Mans, 2 of them didn't hit, came close. But so far, all these books that I picked up from C2E2 this year, it was this year C2E2 that I picked these up, and that you're looking at right now. So you can see there was a lot of books I dropped off at C2E2 this year. So I don't know how many books we went through so far, but I think we went through like 10 so far. Just give me a second because I got to put them back in the way because it's a lot of books to deal with. All right. So continuing on, Amazing Spider-Man, Jiggs' favorite title. Amazing Spider-Man 64 once again. So what do you think? The Virgin, and it came back a 9.8. Look at that, beautiful. Like I said, I love the Virgin covers because you get the whole picture from top to bottom. Let me see. How long did it take CGC to grade them and send them back to you? So I am unboxing at least 5 cons worth of books here. Okay, I have books here from maybe like 3 years ago. At the oldest one I know that's in here is Terrificon, and that was about 3 to 4 years ago. 3 to 4 years was the beginning. What happened was it started at that con where I had a whole bunch of books and I wanted some extra SIGs on the books, and I told them, when you get the orders done with the SIGs, complete, then start shipping them out. So that order took a long time because there was multiple SIGs that they had to add on for a lot of books. Then from there on, it steamrolled where I keep going to cons. I says I need multiple signatures, and I just kept putting in orders. And all these books went through CG Capture Collectibles, so they billed me, and I was paying through them all these orders, and it took me a long time to finally pay all these orders. So I'm talking about I paid thousands and thousands of books, $1,000 for all these books that I'm going through. So like I said, I got 3 full boxes of graded books. Right now, I put in alphabetical order, and right now I'm still doing Amazing Spider-Man, and all this is just from one con. This is from C2E2 of this year. So when I get to the other ones, I look at the date and I could tell you which con and what year it's from. But I could tell you right now, the oldest one is from Terrific Con, and that was at least 3 years ago. So in between that and now, you're gonna see books in between and from different cons. So how long? Like I said, it was a big, humongous bill, and I finally caught up and paid everything. So I'm all caught up. So are you keeping them all? Well, usually I do when it comes to signed books, but in certain books, I'm expecting a certain grade. So those books, if I could upgrade them, then I'll sell the lower ones and get the upper grade. But the anything that's signed in a 9.8, yeah, pretty much I'm keeping. But I do have books that are not supposed to be 9.8s, but I'm keeping. But most of the time, I sometimes also send in doubles of my books that I have just in case they don't make the grade, and I keep the one, or depending on how many copies I send in, always keep the 9.8 and then sell the lower grade ones signed for everybody out there. So yeah, so there's definitely probably some books in here that might be sold. Depends if I can upgrade them. But again, it also depends me going back to seeing the grader notes to see why it's a 9.6 or 9.4, whatever. If I can crack it and press it out to get my 9.8, then I'm gonna do that, because I would love to get, I send these books in for certain grades. So if I can get them 9.8, yeah. So most of the time, yeah, I probably will be keeping most of them. So Amazing Spider-Man 64 9.8 virgin cover there. That's a lot. Yeah, and this is just still, I'm about halfway, a little more than halfway through the first box so far. All right. And I went through, I think, probably like 15 books already. If I tell you what I spent at C2E2 this year, not including the graded books, just the stuff that I bought. And of course I had to pay, for the signatures for all these books. That cost money. And then of course I had to pay grading, so it was crazy. So it's Amazing Spider-Man, Jiggs' favorite title, 64. Now you saw those 2 covers. I believe there was 3 covers of this series, so this is the 3rd cover. The black one. You saw the other one, the trade rest had the trade, but it was red. Then you had the red version. Well, here's the black version cover of that one. So again, this one came back a 9.8. John Gaines killed it. Amazing Spider-Man. Jiggs is probably, running out of ink on his pen, writing everything down. So he's like, whoa, another one? Yes. Yes. I'm surprised you're not here to talk about this, Jiggs. So Amazing Spider-Man. Again, C2E2 this year. All right. And this was in April. The funny thing is, I got 2 books signed just recently, like last week at HersheyCon, and I was well, it would have been too early to get them in, but I would love to get it in with this order, because it's only 2 books. Okay, so that is the end of Jiggs' Amazing Spider-Man run. All right, that was all the Amazing Spider-Man run from C2E2 of this year. So like I said, I went in alphabetical order, and I'm going to look at the dates on the signatures, and I will find out at what con and what year the books are. That's the only way I could try to remember where I got the books and which, where it was. So, okay. So moving on, we're going with Captain America, issue 178. This book came out in 1974. All right. As you can see, 1974, I mean, it's not a modern book. It just was vintage at the time, because 1975 or higher is modern. So you know that this order was separate from the other one, because you have to put it separately. So I did get it signed. So remember I was telling you about multiple signatures? Well, guess what? I got two. Hold on. BLC, I have a set of Amazing Spider-Man 800 signed by Jason Campbell if you're interested. We'll see. We'll see. I just made a lot of money. So this is a double sig comic. All right. Captain America 178, 1974. But what makes it also, besides the two sigs, is that it is a Pence variant. All right. Now, if you guys know about Pence variants are so hard to get. When I go hunting for them, I lower my expectations to, how I go shopping for size the 7 grade books. Well, when I go for Pence hunting, I bring it down to 6. So if anything 6 or higher, I'm happy, because it is very, very hard to get good grades on Penn's book. And as you can see, this one came back an 8.5. So not only did I get the double sig, I got Rod Wilson to sign this book and Roy Thomas. Okay. Rod Wilson got it signed on 6/16/23, and Thomas on 6/17/23. So this, I could tell you by the date, this was done at Heroes Con 2023. So two years ago. I'm thinking 5K at cons just for the 6. Let me tell you something. I paid a lot for the 6 alone. So there you go. So this was from Heroes Con 2 years ago. Heroes Con 2023. Let me write that down. So that's another con. So that's con number 2. Heroes 2023. All right. So I got a double sig on this. Double sig. Rod Wilson and Roy Thomas. And I'm very, very happy with the grade, 8.5. Again, for me, Pence variants, anything 6 or higher, I got an 8.5. I'm thrilled. I got a double sig on that. It's a beautiful looking book. Pence variants, and the P right there. So I'm happy with that. Like I said, not all the books have to be 9/8, depending what I sent in. But this one very, very, very good. So I'm pretty, so far so good. But like I said, I know what's in these boxes, and it's not gonna go smoothly through the whole thing. All right. So moving on. We're gonna stay with the Captain America. All right. This is issue 179. I'm back again, 1974. And voila, another 8.5. And again, another Pence variant. Rod Wilson and Roy Thomas, double sig again. Says here, Hawkeye appears as Golden Archer. Hawkeye appears as the Golden Archer. So that's Hawkeye. 8.5, double sig. Again, the date is 6/16/23. Again, this is Heroes Con 2023. Beautiful looking Pence variants. Again, I'm super stoked. Like I said, I forgot to tell you, the other book that I had was White Pages, which even made it better. And this is off white to white pages. So beautiful pages, beautiful grade, beautiful signatures, and it's a beautiful thing. So this so far is looking really, really good. I am so happy. If you guys know, man, I pick up 10 variant books. I pick them up. But again, it's so hard to find a good grade in them. Okay, continuing on. Still a Captain America title, but not the original one. This is Captain America Special Edition #1. This book came out in 1984. All right. And it's a homage to Captain America, I believe, 116 or 115, something like that. So this is what the cover looks like. If you're gonna, this is a homage. It should say it doesn't say it here on the cover. It should, but I definitely know that this is definitely a cover from Captain America series, issue 100 and something. I can't know it offhand, but it came back in 8.5. I was hoping for a little higher, but 8.5 is good, and it is signed by Jim Steranko, who did the original cover on the other book. So I found this special edition, which will look nice with uh the other one that I have. And this one was signed at 6/16/23. So this one was also at Heroes Con 2023. So I got Steranko to sign it. And check out the back. Look at that. Look at that. It's like almost like a two-sided different cover, right? That's the front cover. And that's the back. The back looks awesome, man. Look at that. Nice white John Steranko book cover. So again, I saw something different, and this is white pages too. I thought it was cool because I got the other one signed by Steranko. Now I got this one signed by Steranko. I mean, it's classic Steranko covers, and this is 84. So I'm good with that. Like I said, I would like a little higher grade, but I think the 8.5. Again, I don't have to upgrade this type of book. All right, so continuing on. So again, still Captain America. You saw special edition #1. Well, I did send in special edition #2. I found these books at some store, and I thought it'd be a great idea to send them in because both of the books were done by Steranko. So it was so cool to have him sign this one. So this is also homage to one of the Captain Americas that he did in that run. Right there. You can see Steranko signed it right on the blue moon right there. This is issue #2, and this one came back a 9.4. So I'm very stoked with this one. Steranko cover again, 6/23. Again, that was Heroes Con 2023. So I got these two books done by Steranko, and I'm really happy with this 9.4. Again, I don't know why the other one's an 8.5. This is a 9.4. Again, I'm gonna show you the back. I mean, the back covers are pretty cool on these. Look at that. Nick Fury. I think that's Nick Fury. Yep, that's Nick Fury. Oh, Captain America. And it says stuff in here. It says, in this issue, The Strange Death of Captain America, Spy School Plus, My Broken Heart in Hollywood, and Dark Moon Rise, Heck Hound Hurt. Featuring the great Captain America, Steranko. Yeah, so I'm stoked with this. And of course, I got the original one signed by Steranko. So I thought it was something different, something cool. Almost getting to the end of this box. All right. There you go. All right. Join you. All right, no problem. I'll be here. I'll be here. Who that? I'm near the end of book box number 1. So I still got box 2 and box 3 to go through. But so far we went through the A's, we did the C's. So you saw Captain America. Now we're gonna start with the letter D. I know some people, pause, take the letter D. Now this book here, I had in my collection. And I said, you know what? I gotta get this book signed. What's up, my man? Joker, young man, what's going on? Oh man, I forgot. I sent your books out today. I'll send you the tracking number later on at your IG, okay? And been busy. So I had this book, and I never met this artist. So I said, I gotta meet this artist because he's up there in age. It's okay. So I got a book. I got to say now his sig was not cheap. All right, he's up there. So I got a Daredevil book, and I know Biggs likes Daredevil. And usually I try to get I really haven't got too many Daredevil signed books, but this one I had to get it signed, and you'll know why when I show it to you. This is Daredevil issue 158. And I have it signed by my man Frank Miller. Okay. Frank Miller's run on Daredevil begins, origin death of the Deathstalker Black Widow appearance. So I got Frank Miller to sign this 10/15/23. If you guys don't know the date, that is New York Comic Con 2023. I got this book. So I'm adding another con. New York City 2023. All right, so far that's 3 different cons that I'm showing books so far. I have this. What's up, Derek Neiman? Nice to have you here. So I'm showing off all these books I got from different cons. It took me a lot of years. So I got Frank Miller to sign right there in the blue, right across. You can see that nice sig across. Nice, awesome Daredevil book. 8.5 white pages, no less. I would have loved to get just a little higher grade, but I'm stuck with the 8.5. Frank Miller. Can't go wrong. This is when he started the Daredevil run. Great run. Frank Miller. And his signature was not cheap. I'll tell you right now. It's not cheap for grading. All right, let's get it right for grading. Good book to get a sig. Yeah. I caught him at New York Comic Con at 2023 and got him to sign the book, man. So I'm happy with that first one. So again, I don't have too many Daredevil signed books, so that's just an awesome cover too. I just love it. I'll take the 8.5. That's fine. All right. Put this one back. I put everything in alphabetical order. Again, like I said, I got 3 boxes of graded books, signed books to be going through, and this is still part of the first box. So you saw Daredevil 1, and I got a guest coming on. Hey, Who Dat Comics is here.
Yo,
what's going on?
Nothing much. Watching. I just got back.
Okay.
My mom's birthday, so we had a little celebration for her birthday.
Happy birthday!
We had some crabs, some shrimp, nice little time. Can I show you? I'm gonna show you one book. Can I show you one book?
Yeah.
I want to show you. So I got these Fantastic Four packs from Whatnot, and only one person wanted me to bust it open.
Yeah.
And I end up getting one of the hits.
Oh wow!
So I got the blue foil, limited to 100.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like, is that blue? He was like, the dude started freaking out. He said, "What?" It's a Ron Lim cover. It's really nice. It's the reprint of FF 209, first appearance of Herbie.
Oh, that's nice.
So the guy was so happy he ended up buying other stuff. So I was like, great. So I don't have to show. I don't even have to. I only have to open one of them. So that was awesome. I just wanted to show you that.
That's
Wanted
cool.
to show you that while I was here. Well, let's see the CGCs. Let's see.
Well, I'm almost at the end of the first box.
How many boxes is it total?
Three
boxes total.
Three. Yeah. This is near the end of the first one. I put them all in alphabetical order. What's up, Spidey? And again, anybody
So
you're
saying there will be no recap.
Wow, it's a long recap.
I know that's why I said that.
Well, so far I've been writing down the cons that I showed the book so far. So far I showed some books from C2E2 this year, 2025. I just showed some books from Heroes Con from 2023.
Oh wow!
And now I showed some books from New York Comic Con 2023.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So they're all mixed in there.
Yeah, they're all mixed in. So for me to figure out what con is I just look at the date of the SIGs, and I know by the date of what con it was.
Gotcha.
All right, so that was you just missed. I don't know if you saw the Frank Miller first.
I saw the Frank Miller. That was a nice choice of pen color.
Yes. It came out really, really nice. And his signature is not cheap. I'm telling you right now.
What's up?
So what's up?
That's what's his name? I can't remember.
Mikey.
Yeah, Joke. I haven't seen Joke in so long. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're in the family.
And there's the Alchemist. Alchemist just showed up. Again, guys, the link is there. StreamYard if you want to join, because we're gonna be here for a while. We still gotta go. I gotta go through a lot of boxes.
Yeah, I'm packing stuff up, so that's why I decided to join. I like it, and then I could see it faster than the chat. I see it a second faster.
So, continuing on with Daredevil, this is Daredevil issue 161 from 1979. Again, if that one was from New York Comic Con, this one was from New York Comic Con, and this grade was a whole lot better. This one I got a 9.6.
Ooh.
Signed it right there.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful book. Came out a great.
And that's a first edition of Direct too, which is it's got that slash. That means it's that's the one Direct just came out, so it's a low print count too.
Yeah, Bullseye and Black Widow appearance, off white to white pages too. So great colors, great grade, everything great. This comic is the two I had were beautiful to get signed by Frank Miller, and again he was not cheap. He is not cheap.
When he was at Dallas, he was $100.
It was that's what I paid, 100.
Yeah, I was like, I know he was at Dallas. It was 100. I was like, I don't know about that.
I did it because I don't have any, so I said I might as well. And I didn't have any Daredevil signed, so it was a win-win. I put it on. I just want to make sure I put them back. It'll be easier to track and easy for me to find out which book to pull out next. And you can see it's a lot of books. All right. Continuing on. Now I put it in order. But you saw some Daredevil. This is a Daredevil, but this is not from volume 1. This is from a different volume. This book came out in 2021. This is Daredevil issue 35. And I got lucky with this one. The date on this one was June 16, 2024. That means this was Heroes Con last year. So let me write that down. That's another con. I did 2023 books. Now I'm doing 2024 books. So another con, but another year. Same con, different year. And what I picked up from there was a Joe Gisco cover with the Marvel Masterpiece type cover. If you guys didn't know the
19- Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, cover. And I got a 9.8 off of it with the great good-looking Kingpin on the cover.
Were you expecting a 9.8 on that?
Well, all of the modern ones, yeah.
It's a modern one. Okay.
Yeah, it's a modern. It's 2021. Yeah, these are all modern.
Okay.
Daredevil 647 Marvel Masterpiece variant cover. Yes. So yeah, I got Joe Gisco right there.
Yeah, those are on the cards at one, huh?
Yeah,
That's on the card. Okay.
yeah, they came out in the 90s. I have those. I have the cards.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was like, wait, that's a modern book, and I was like, oh, they did the cover.
Right.
I got you.
Right. Yeah, this is from the same cards, that look back in the 90s. So, but this came out in 2021. So, and this I got from Heroes Con 2024. So now I just showed books from 2023 and 2024 from Heroes Con. Joe Jack. Oh. So got that. That's nice. But like I was saying before, man, this is not gonna be a pleasure trip through the whole thing. There will be some disappointments. Remember, I went through the whole box and separated, so I seen all the grades. So I guess box 1 is pretty much the good box. So far. 1 second. These things get caught up with the paper. They get caught up with the bags. All right, continuing on. All right, still on Daredevil cover. Again, this is even earlier than that. This is from year 2024. Everybody knows this book. This book was freaking smoking hot at one point. Everybody was trying to get their hands on it. I got the John Tyler Christopher Daredevil.
Oh, I remember that.
Yep, virgin foil cover with the lines. Everybody was like getting these, So I figured, let me get mine. And this one I got at C2E2 this year. All right, so I already wrote that down now. C2E2 this year. So I bought it at his table and I got it signed. I said, you know what? Let me get it in. So there you go. 9.8 is the back. These the first time I saw these were at New York Comic Con, and he had sold out on them before I even got to his table. But he had plenty of these at C2E2.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So not only did I send 1 copy, I sent 2. So I got 2 signed by John Tyler Christopher. I just in case if if one came back a 9.6 and one came back a 9.8, I covered my bases. I was already there, so they both came back 9.8. So it's funny because if you look for a signature, this is what a signature looks like. If you guys ever seen John Tyler Christopher's signature,
that's so tiny. So tiny.
That's it right there. That's not a scratch. That's a signature. That's it.
So tiny. And you could miss his signature.
Just me and who that are man. You're watching the show. You can see who's here.
You could join.
So yeah, so I cover my bases on that. So I got both covers. So I'm happy with that. That came out good. So again, C2E2.
So will one of the 9.8s become available on your auction?
I have to see if I'm gonna do that or not.
Okay, I just want to know if I should be ready to bid. That's what I'm asking.
I might.
Oh, you can just sell it to me offline. It'll be all
right. All right, continuing on. So that was my Daredevil run. Now we're moving. We're still in the D's. Hold on. Took a trip to JFL last week. I was just there Wednesday. City, I was there Wednesday. I had my grandson with me, and I went there to pick something up. I went to pick up some books. I was just there Wednesday. So moving on. Now, let me see the date on this. This is dated 10/19/24. This is New York Comic Con 2024. Okay, now write that down. All right. So I show books from New York Comic Con 2023. Now I'm showing New York Comic Con 2024. And if you guys didn't know, me and the deceased books, right? Remember the deceased books run that I was doing? Yep. I got it signed. Dave Quintana, if I pronounce it right, original comic exclusive. This is the cover A. Remember, I try to complete this run 9.8 with all the cover artists. I got the trade there. This is an original comic art and the cover deceased with the thing in the back. So that deceased run, you can see the Joker with Harley right there. Came out good. Got that. So another year. Same con, different year. So far, that's 3 different cons, 5 different years. So that was a trade dress. Got 9. So this is the run that I'm trying to get 9/8 at. All right. This is a 9/8 run that I tried. So of course, if you guys didn't know, the deceased runs, they had multiple covers. So that was the A cover, and here's the B cover. The B cover is Divergent, and I got a 9.8. So that turned out really, really good. So you could see Joker in the back. Limited edition collectibles. So 9.8, New York Comic Con 2024. And then, of course, there was the C cover. C cover, limited edition, virgin cover. What's up, Fish Cat? What's up, BLC? What the C covers are you still missing yet? I'm only missing one. And you ain't gonna find it. It was a Greg Capullo cover, and it was from Orlando, and it was a silver foil cover. I've been looking for years. That's the only book that I'm missing out of this run. And here is cover C, but the disappointing, it came back a 9.6. So again, I have to, all the 9.6 books, I have to see why it came back a 9.6. Hopefully, maybe it's just a little, something on the cover that could be pressed out. Because I really don't see anything, unless, again, it could be just a little ding. So it might be worth just to press out to get this to a 9.8. So yeah, so almost got all 3 9.8s, but still got a 9.6. So that's 3 9.6 so far. Yep, I don't have that one. You don't have I got them all, baby. I got them all. All right. But this run, I'm trying to get all cover artists from all the artists from each one, and get them signed. That's my goal, and I'm trying to get all 9.8s. I got a 9.6. I don't know why, but I have to look that up. So, and that completes box number 1. Okay. So if you guys were wondering what was the difference between these 3, this one is easy because this one has the deceased cover, the deceased logo in the front. Now these 2, the only way you know they're different, they look the same, but this one, which is the B cover, has the logo DC right here, which you could barely see. And then if you look on the bottom, you see the writing DC and the information. If you look at cover C does not have the logo, and there's nothing on the bottom written. So that's the difference between the B and the C. They're very, just a couple of writings. So 2 out of 3. Box number 1. And let me tell you something. Box number 1 is probably the grading wise the best box out of all of them. So that is box number 1. That box alone had 3 different cons and 5 different years. All right. One C2E2 2025 of this year, Heroes Con 2023 and 2024, New York Comic Con 2023 and 2024. Now we're going to go to box 2. And I put them in alphabetical order. So we left off with the deceased, and we got more deceased. All right. And this one is dated 10/14/2023. So this is a New York Comic Con 2023 book. That's what it says. This is the deceased number 2, Supergirl and the Legion of Superheroes, number 23, variant cover homage. And here it is with Supergirl, lava right there with the skirt blowing. Here's a signature right here in pink. So you got that one. So I got my 9/8. And again, this is the trade dress. Deceased did they did almost, some of them were 3 covers per one. So this was the trade dress Supergirl. That's one. So this came out nice. I like that one. So of course there'll be the second book, and the second book is the Virgin one, and this one also came out a 9.8. Again, great looking cover, and this time he signed it at the bottom. He signed one on the top, and then he signed this one right on the bottom. So
I like the way he signed it on that one.
Yeah, this one looks a little better. The other one, like, yeah, it sticks out here. It was a different color too that he used on the other one. So that was the B cover. And of course, on this issue, they did have the third color. So this was the black and white one, and this one also came back a 9/8, and he did the black on top.
He could have signed it in white on top.
He could have put it pink, light blue, green, or something.
Anything
red,
to make it pop.
Red, blue, yeah, anything that would pop off the pages, because this is a black and white cover. Black doesn't really do anything. Anything a neon color, I think a neon green or blue, because her color uniform is very
anything that pops.
Exactly. So here's the back. So, but I got my grade, so 9.8.
I was to say, at least you got 3 9/8.
Yeah, I got my 9/8 over there. Just hang on to your hats; it'll get worse.
Oh no,
man. So continuing on with the deceased, long run. Let me see the date on this one. This one was 5/14/23. 5/14/23. What was that? Trying to figure out what was 5/23.
That's May. Dallas? I don't know. No, you weren't at it. You weren't at it.
5/20. That I believe that was Terrificon.
Yeah, it was that early. I thought Terrificon's in August. You said 5, right? 5/23?
Yeah, it was May, yeah.
That's May 23rd.
What's in May? What comes in May?
I don't know. I said I was about to say Dallas, but Dallas is usually the early in June, but I don't know.
Oh, you know what this is? Okay, now I got it. See, this is one of the books. Remember when I was saying that the books had to go overseas to get signed?
To Delgado.
Yeah, this book was given. I know this book was given at Terrificon, and they had to get it signed. So this book is one of the books that went all the way to Italy to get signed by Delgado.
Okay.
That's why the date. Yeah, that's why the date doesn't make sense. So this book was at Terrificon that I handed it in. and it took until 2023 to get signed, and you could see him sign like right there.
So yeah, so you turned it in 2022, and it got signed 2023.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because if you turned it in Terrificon, it would have been the year before.
Yeah.
Wow, and it stayed at 9.8.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Wonder Woman here. This is a
you
book.
know what's crazy about Del Auto books, and you've probably seen it. When his signed books, you think would be very expensive because it's not easy to get a signature from him.
Yeah.
But his signed books, some signed books I've seen of his, you can get them for less than what you can get them signed for. You know what I mean? I was like, that's no way I would take less than I paid for that book.
Yeah, exactly. So, this book all went to Italy, got signed, and came back, and I got a 9.8. So, nice Wonder Woman cover. I think he did really good. So, and that's his signature. I mean, I don't know why he put it there. I mean, I would have put it like across here, maybe, or I don't know, because he put it like, put it more this way, away from the face. I don't know. So that's why the date on that is a little off because of like I said, I had to wait like almost a year before even that book got signed. So that whole order wasn't going to be shipped out until all the books were signed. All right, so that was the A cover, and here comes the sketch cover, I guess the B cover, I don't know. Deceased number 3, and that one came back on 9.6. You would think the 9.6 you would like on the trade, not the virgin ones, but
yeah, you don't want it on the
virgin. So yeah, and he signed it almost in the same spot as the other one. I mean, don't you think that it would have fit perfectly, like right here, this big empty spot?
Yes, it would have.
Yeah. Okay, again, I got to look at all these 9.6s that I'm getting back to see what the problem is. Again, it could be a little tick or something that's not breaking color, and the pressing can fix that problem. So that was the B cover, and like I said before, the difference between that one is it had some lettering. So this is the virgin one, and the virgin one also came back on 9.6. And he signed it with a different color in the same freaking spot.
Like he couldn't. They got all that empty space on top. Come on.
I don't know. 9.6. So 2 9.6s of Delatos, which went to Italy. Again, I had to take a look to see, if they could be pressed out and get to 9.8. This is a series that I want 9, definitely want 9.8 at, especially if there's Delatos, man. All right, continuing on. We're still on the deceased run. Now we're at deceased number 3. And this is dated 10/14/23. So that means this was a New York Comic-Con. Deceased number 3, 9.8. I got the Batgirl cover trade dress this time. And Jay signed it right there with this neon blue.
I like that. Yeah. Jay and Coletto?
Yeah. That's him. Nice Batgirl. Bloody. So got a 9.8 there. So now you see like a whole bunch of deceased books. All right. Continuing on. This is the B cover. And I don't know what happened to the blue one. Now he went back to black.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Blue would have been nice on this one. This is the virgin. Well, the B cover, again, the B cover has the logo and the lettering here. The virgin doesn't have this, and it doesn't have that.
That was passport.
And that should be coming up next. So far, these are 2 9.8s. And here comes the Virgin, and it was a 9.8 again with the black signature.
Come on, you signed good on one of them.
Yeah, I know.
And then you sign in black and the other. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah.
And then you know what probably happened? This would probably happen. I bet you he signed the trade dress last. He probably signed the other one, and he's like, "Oh, this doesn't look too good. Let me try another color." And he signed the blue. He's like, "Oh yeah, that's better." He's like, "It's too late."
I don't know. So
are those ones? Did you witness, or did you get a capture?
No, those no, I didn't witness any of those. No, those that was handed in. That was handed in.
Espada. Oh, sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. My wife. I'm sorry.
Okay, so here I got another John Gans. This one is signed, believe it or not, July 29, 2022. July 2022. July. What's in July? That had to be Terrificon. Yeah. So I did get some books signed at Terrificon. So this is Terrificon. John Gaines. He signed this one right here, and this one came back a 9.2. And he signed it like right there in like gold. So I ain't worried about this because I already have this in a 9.8 already somehow. So the 9.2 could be sold. That'll be gone. So that's pretty. Came back at 9.2. So I ain't too worried about that, even though it came back at 9.2. So I got the 9.8 already. It's like this took so long for it to come back. I already got it signed again, at a different time. I forgot all about it. And the funny thing is, I had 2 copies. So this one was actually the same one. This one came back at 9.8, but this one's double sigged. This one got John Gans and Tom Taylor. So now I gotta go see what the one I have to see if it's a double sig or not. If the other one's just a 1 sig, because this is already a 9.8, I'm definitely gonna keep this one because this one's double sig, double signed. So I'm gonna keep the double signed one, of course. So this is what happens, and this was dated 2 different times. This was dated. John signed this on 2021, and Tom Taylor signed it on 2023. Yo, I got so many books. This one probably I sent back again to get a second sig or something. I don't know. I can't remember. All right. Here we go. Now from here on we go downhill. So this is deceased number 4, signed 5/14/2023, and it is signed by Del Otto, and it came back a 9.2. And this is the Superman cover, and he signed it right there. At least the signature looks a little better than that. He signed it in gold.
What happened to that one?
I have no idea, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I have to look at his budget. I mean, I don't think it deserves a 9.2, but they said it did. That doesn't look like a 9.2 to me. And this is a Delato, man. Damn. Overseas. I don't know. I have to check the. That's pretty low for this book. I mean, I don't know, but you know how they are with me. They can't give me all good grades. They have to somehow screw with me. And then here comes the B cover, Delato, and it came back a 9.4. So when a 9.2, 9.4, there's his signature right there. And this is a great looking Superman cover, man. Look at him. I mean, damn. Again, you know, they got the logo here and that, and of course the Virgin's not gonna have that. So this is a bulletproof comic. I bought it from Bulletproof. That I know. And we're gonna go with the Virgin, and the Virgin came back a 9.6. So a 9.2, a 9.4, and a 9.6 out of these three books. I didn't get a not 198. And this one's dope because this one he has it the X-ray vision coming out of his eyes with the signature right there. Hey, this is just a badass cover. Look at that. That's crazy. 9.6. Oh man. I wonder what's wrong with this one. Maybe this one, well, I figure the 9.6 has got to be close to getting to be a 9.8, I would say. Well, like I said, continuing on. And once again, deceased number 4. And this is a 9.8, and it's a double sig, John Gaines and Tom Taylor. Again, I think I have this book. I got to double check, but this one's double sigged. So I'm going to send this, check the one I have, and I'm keeping the double sig one. I believe I have this one. So this is how old these been out so long that I forgot that I had. But again, double sigs, that's why it would take so long. So I know Fish Guy says he doesn't got, I don't know if he got any deceased ones. If he's looking for deceased books, I would be selling that 9.2. And I might sell the other 9.8 of this single one if I haven't. All right, continuing on. This is old. This, I could tell you this book here. All right. The story behind this book was I took this book with me to a con. I took it to a con. It was Heroes Con. And this was the first time I went to Heroes Con. So this was in 2021. My first time at Heroes Con. Captures didn't have a booth, but they knew they were there. And I brought this book in, and I told them, I said, listen, I bought this book, right? I bought this book. It was a 9.8, but it wasn't signed. It was just a regular 9.8 book. I says, I want you to crack it, and I want you to get a signature on it. Just to see. No, I'm sorry. It was it a 9.8 or a 9.6? It was either a 9.6 or 9.8. And I said to crack it, and it was a foil cover, so I don't know if they pressed it or whatever. And just to get a sig on it to see if I get a 9.8 out of it. And sure enough, I got it signed, and it's a 9.8. And it's a silver foil cover. Deceased number 5 is signed by Tom Taylor. Look at this. See Wonder Woman, and you see that's like Superman's hand right over there. And he signed it right there. It's hard to see. Foils are always so tough. And the back is foil. They got this. It's grimy, but it's grimy on the outside. So for some reason, it gotta be clean. It's like glue or tape or something. I have to clean that. So I got that. So that came back a 9.8. That's good. So that is the end of the D covers. And that was about halfway through the second box. Now we're going to a different title. See what else is going to come out of this box. All right. Got a book here. Let me see what's the date on it. It was signed on 4/27/24. So that means this was signed at C2E2 at 2024. So that's another year at a console. 2024. All right, so 3 cons and 6 different years so far. All right. So if you guys like Wolverine, I got some Wolverines here. This is a Return of Wolverine #1, signed by Andy Granoff. This is one of the covers that he had. I loved it. He had different multiple covers of these. They're all posed the same, but they're all in different color uniforms. Some of them have the headdress, some different colors. But this one has the trade dress. Some of them are just different virgin covers. Return of Wolverine. Nice looking cover. 9.8. Can't go wrong. And like I was saying before, that was multiple covers. So I got another one here, #1. But this is Granoff cover variant D. Again, this is also from C2E2 2024. As you can see, this is the costume when he's wearing the brown. But this is the virgin cover of the other one. The other one had the lettering, but this one don't. A lot of the variant covers that they have don't have the lettering. They're just different the same pose, just different color uniforms. You can see his signature right there. So Andy Granoff. Love the Wolverine. All right, so this one I got from C2E2 this year. I wasn't planning to get it signed, but I was online. I saw the book. I said, you know what? This would be something cool to have. So I got it to sign it. I said, you know what? Sign it and I'll get it graded. So any of you guys are Star Wars fans and you like Osaka, well, here you go. This is Star Wars Osaka #2. Came back at 9.8. If you guys don't know this cover, this is a John Tyler Christopher cover, negative space variant with Osaka on the cover. It actually looks a whole lot better in person than you can see on the screen. It's really, really nice. I thought it looks badass, and I would love to get her to sign this book. That would have been so.
You gotta get Rosario Dawson to sign that thing.
Exactly, and I'm telling you, it looks just like her. It looks really, really nice. It presents very well. I like it. I saw it on the table. I said, you know what? Let me get it. Threw it in, and it came back at 9.8. So nice. I'll take that. Another John Tyler for Christopher autograph. Funny, I didn't get the hot book that day to get signed. All righty. This was at C2E2 also. A friend of mine actually works with David Yakayama at Unknown Booth. I know Mike since I went to MegaCon. The funny thing is how we met was he won my giveaway. When I do my giveaways at the cons. So he won my giveaway at MegaCon, and we got a picture together. I gave him the gift and everything. Since then, we've been running into each other at cons, and he works out of Unknowns now, and he works with David Nakayama, and we give each other books and stuff. And so he gave me a book, and I was like, oh, thank you so much. I said, you know what, get David to sign it. So he signed it for me. So I got it graded if he got it signed it. So he gave me this book, Storm #1 foil cover. You see David signing with the light blue right there. Foil cover. It looks really, really nice if you see it in person. You can see it right there. Comic-Con.
That's very nice.
Yeah, it's really, really, really nice if you've seen it in person. It was so nice to him to have it signed. I said, you know what, this will look really, really nice in my PC. So I was like, yeah.
You know what else that would look good at?
What?
That look good at who that's PC.
Oh, really?
I was just messing around.
You should have told me. I would buy. I know Mike. I probably would have got.
I think I got that book. I don't have the foil. I got the regular cover.
Well, let me see if I can get it for you. Next time I see Mike, if he has it. All right, this was signed at New York Comic Con 2024. I have the trade dress, so I sent in the Virgin, and I was hoping for a 9.8 because I got the 9.8 in the trade dress. So this is a symbiote Spider-Man #1, signed by Clayton Crane, the Virgin cover. And there's a sig right there. You know, he's one of the greatest signatures, multiple colors right
He don't
there.
even do that anymore.
Huh?
He doesn't do the Infinity Sig anymore.
Oh, well, this was 10/24, so this was last year. So yeah, so I got the trade dress. Now I got the Virgin to match. I mean, I love the cover with a signature, symbiote Spider-Man. So again, this is perfect grade, perfect sig, perfect everything. So I got that one. And coming up, this was June 60, 23. So this was Heroes Con 2023. So this was a couple of years ago. I got this book, and I'm big Western fan when it comes to these books. It was a #1. I picked it up from somebody. So I said, you know what, this will look good, something different. And it was a Jim Steranko book. So it is the Tech Dawson Gunslinger #1, and I got a 9.4. So I'm happy with the grade. There's the signature. He's got a nice sig. All right, here's the back. And the funny thing is, this book here, I picked up 2 more copies, and I just got it signed at HersheyCon over the weekend by Jem Steranko. And I didn't know he was there. Like that is his name later on. And when I went on the website just the night before I left, I was like, oh, Steranko's gonna be there. So I already had these 2 books pulled out because he didn't show up at Heroes Con, and he's not coming up at Terrific Con. And I actually asked him the question. I was like, are you all right? Because he usually at Heroes Con and Terrific Con, your name's not there. He goes, I said, are you okay? You feeling well? He said, it's not his health. He just needs some time off to deal with a lot of stuff at home, and he needs time to rest. And it's understandable. The guy, I think he's like 70, 80 years old already. So it made sense. But when he popped up at the con, I was like, oh, I gotta get this $2 signed because I needed the other 2 copies to go with this. I'm gonna have a nice little collection of this book. And when he saw this book, he actually liked the Western books. So I'm happy with this. White pages, 9.4, great signature. I'm happy with this. This is the best. Keeping this MPC. I can't wait for the other 2 books to see how they come back. If they both come back 9.4s, I have a trifecta 9.4. Jim Steranko signing Ted Dawson Gunslinger. So I'm happy with that. All right. So that is the last book of box number 2. All right. Now we move on to box number 3, which I had to put some on top because it didn't fit inside the box. And that's near the end of the run. So okay, moving on. He said Steranko's 86. Yeah, he's 86. And I think because Fishcat was with me when we were at Steranko's table, and I believe, I don't know if it was him or somebody else was with me. No, I think the CGC witness was with me at the time. Or was it him? He lives in Pennsylvania, Steranko. That's what rumor has it. I think. All right, so this was 6/16/24. This was at Heroes Con 2024. So Jigs, if it's still out there, Thundercats foil cover X. It is signed by Drew Moss. And there's his little signature right there on a big ass empty spot foil cover. Now, the reason why I got this grade is because of its foil cover and they got it signed. Because you all know foil covers, once it gets dinged, you can't press them out or nothing. He says, yeah, I told him he was from Reading, Pennsylvania. See? Yeah, he does. Yeah. So I got the foil cover, number 1. Got it signed. There you go. Try to get these foil covers so they don't get dinged. So you know what's coming up next, right? Another Thundercats number 1, but this is double sig. I got Drew Moss and Decal Shabby, right? The name. Second printing of Moss variant cover, Virgin foil. So look at that. All right.
Okay.
Sig right there and right there. It's nice.
Double sign?
This is double sig. Double sig.
Oh, wow.
And it's a foil on both sides. You can see the foil. Again, try to get these foil because they get dinged. This is Virgin foil. Yeah, second printing. It is a Drew Moss exclusive. See the Drew Moss right there?
So shiny.
Yeah, it's second printing. So I forgot all about this book. This was, I believe, New York Comic Con 2024.
Is that another series you're trying to complete?
Well, no, to get graded, I'm just trying to get some books signed. Not the whole thing, but you know, just like special books, you know, out of the run, you know, foil covers and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't want them getting messed up. So continuing on, another foil cover, Thundercats number 1. Second printing, Moss sketch cover Virgin foil, signed by Drew Moss and Decal Shabby. Again, double signed. And this one looks almost like the other one, but this is more like a black and white foil cover than the other one. Decal and they both double sig, one here and one here. Again, it looks a lot better if you see it in person. It's hard when it's really this shiny. It's like I said, this is like almost like a black and white foil cover. So it's kind of tough. Again, it's a Drew Moss exclusive, shiny in the back too. So it's a 9.8 white pages. Again, foil covers. I forgot all about these. I don't even know if these are on my CLEs app. I have no idea. Because when I bought them, I don't know if I had them at the house that I took them or I bought them at the con and got them signed. All right. Okay, this one is from a different con. I can tell you right now, I'm going to write this down. This is from HersheyCon 2024. I only got one book signed from that con. This is the book I was telling Jigs about that he should have picked up at Heroes Con that just passed because he was there. And this guy was also at HersheyCon. This is who I picked up from HersheyCon, not this year, but last year. This is Thundercats number 1. This is the Gus Mock Virgin book. Not the Virgin book, his book that he drew. Comic World. I got him to sign it. What does it say? Oh, right here. Right there. There's a sig. Gus Mock, Thundercats. Came back a 9.8. This is from HersheyCon. Only got one book from HersheyCon. I saw it at Thundercats. I was like, ooh. I told Jigs about it. He was what issue number? Number 1. I told you he was at Heroes Con. I told you where he was at. He was not too far away from where I was working at. He was like right around the corner. That's from this year. No, not from this year's HersheyCon. This was from last year's HersheyCon. Okay. This was last year's, and that's what I told you. And he was at this year's Heroes Con, and he was at this year's Hershey Con. This was last year. That was the only book I got from that con. All right. This is a special book. Jigs knows about this one. All right. This is a Thundercats #1. All right. You can see where they got the where I got it from. I got it from Capture Collectibles. It was a Capture Collectibles thing. I got somebody to do a remark on it. Not only on this book, on the second book. And the second book, I gave it as a gift to, I know that's just a few little. I gave the book to Jigs, who didn't expect it, and that was like last year's Heroes Con, and then this year I hit him again with a different book. So my book, I got it signed and everything, remarked, but I got mine graded. So I got mine back, and here's mine. There's the remark. It looks like part of the book. And there's the sig. Now, if you go see Jigs looks just like this. It looks like it's part of the book. He got the blood splatter signature. This is the Virgin one, you can see, and I'm trying to get the trade dress. I got Jigs' trade dress done. I gave it to him, but he didn't bring another trade dress for me, so he's supposed to do one for me with the remark with the blood splatter. So I finally got mine back, and you can see, and I love the way he did it. I mean, it looks just part of the book. I mean, that's just killer. Jigs' book is just as good. So I got mine back, and that's just badass. That's just beautiful. So got that one done. Took a long time, but I finally got mine back. All right. Damn, that's a nice. Yeah, it looks beautiful slab. Told you should have got your slab. So continuing on, this I know definitely I got. I went all out. I believe this was the first one. Yeah, this one I got at New York Comic Con. It was my first metal cover that I went to get signed. It is Thundercats #2, the metal book. Now, if you guys know, when me and Jigs does the Thundercats series, I get at least the metal covers, and he doesn't. But this one is Thundercats #2 metal cover. This is a 3 sig book. I got Drew Moss, I got David Nakayama, and Decal Shavi to sign this one, Virgin Metal, and this is how it looked. Let me tell you something. These metal covers look so good in person. You really can't tell. I'm telling you, it doesn't give it justice by looking at it on screen. If you see this in your hands, it looks so really good. There's the back. Here's the signatures. All right, 1, 2, and 3. So it came back a 9.8. Metal covers, you hope you get to a 9.9, but I got a 9.8. I see people get 9.9s off metal covers, but I got a 9.8, and I got a triple sig on this. And I got this one signed by in New York Comic Con, and I believe Drew Moss, when he signed this, he goes, "Oh man, he doesn't see too many of the metal covers to be signing." I guess I was like either the first one that I recognized, and said yeah, and he was happy to sign the metal cover. So Damn, you got the okay. No, triple six. Yeah, this was just a New York Comic Con. Yeah, show off. Listen, when I went there, I was just gonna get sick, and I found out that all three of them were there, so I got all 3 6. You know. Continuing on with the Thundercats. Thundercats number 3 is signed by Drew Moss, and this is a variant cover P. This is the sketch cover. Reason why I picked this one is because it's a black and white cover, and I like black and white covers. So you see Drew Moss wrote perfectly right here. It looks like it's part of the book, and it came back at 9.8. This one was signed 6/14/24. So this means this was signed at Heroes Con. So I'm happy with that. Okay, continuing on. Now, again, this was at New York Comic Con. Thundercats number 3. Again, variant cover I. It is another metal cover. And again, it is Triple Sig by Drew Moss, David Yakayama, and Decal Shavi metal cover. And this one is beautiful because this was on with Shatara on the cover running. All right. And let's see where the SIGs are. The SIG is one here, and the other one right here. And it came back a 9.8. And this must be an all-nighter. Well, I'm doing my third box now. And this is another metal cover. Again, the metal cover doesn't do justice if you're looking on the screen. These metal covers are so beautiful. Again, I try to get a whole for 9.9, but this is another 9.8. And these metal covers are not easy to get. And expensive. Another metal, yeah. Got another metal 9.8. Triple Sig, baby. Triple Sig. All right. Now, during my course of buying some Thundercat books, and I bought some books, and they were signed Thundercat ones, and I gave them the jigs because I wanted to get the SIGs graded. So I gave them all those, and I had to get other books, and I got them signed, so I had to get them graded. So I finally got them back. Thundercats number 4, signed by John Herbert, New York Comic Con, and this is what the cover looks like. You can see his signature right on top, right there, right out of the way. Great looking cover, and also it's like a wraparound. So here's the back. Look at that. That's really nice. Number 4. So I got a SIG on 9, and it came back at 9.8. Okay, so part of that series of the Thundercats, there was another Herbert. This was the foil edition, and I got the foil cover of that other one. Instead of signing it up here like the other one, he signed it over here, which is okay. Again, the foil cover of the other one, and it's all, again, the wraparound foil on top of that, and it came back a 9.8. So you saw the trade, you saw the foil, then of course they had the version copy of that same book. Uh, he signed it right there. Nothing on that. Easy to place the signature. Again, that's the front cover. You see it ready running, and here's the back cover of it. And the catch number 4, John Herbert signed the book. So I got all 3 signed. I got them all 9.8. It's a beautiful thing. All right, continuing on. Thundercats number 4, Triple Sig. What's up, Air Spider? Stopping to hit the like, leave a comment off to FF Movie. All right, enjoy. Thank you. Triple Sig, Drew Moss, David Nakayama, they get you out. What do you think? It's another metal cover right here. Beautiful looking cover. Look at that. Again, I was hoping for a 9.9, but a 9.8.
I know you're showing all these metal covers. I'm like, man, can't one of them be a 9.9?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Another 9.8. Triple Sig, David Yakiyama, Drew Moss right there, and Xavi over here. And again, these metal covers are so beautiful in person. 9.8. Yeah, I couldn't get a 9.9. I'm telling you, TGC don't love me. All right, here we go. A little down here. Let me see. The back page must be jacked up. The back page.
I guess since it didn't get a 9.9, that's what I guess you're saying.
Oh, well, don't worry, Jake. This is where it goes downhill. Thundercats number 5, Triple Sig, Virgin metal cover. I got a 9.4.
How you get a 9.4 on a metal cover?
I got a 9.4. That's what it says. 9.4 Triple Sig.
Yes, thank you, Jigs.
Yeah, thank you, Jigs. David Yakayama, Drew Moss right there, and DK Shelby right there. 9.4.
Somebody scratched it.
I don't know how it's a 9.4, but all right. Again, I gotta look at the thing. I mean, I don't know.
He said, "What is it? What's the metal bent?"
Hey, even if it was a little bent, it'd be a 9.6, not a 9.4. All right, Thundercats number 6, Triple Sig, metal cover once again, and I got a 9.6.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Jeez. I see what you're saying. Go downhill.
Metal covers, no less. These are expensive.
Oh yeah, I was to say they only make so many of them.
Again, this is a 9.6, so the old one's a 9.4. Like, what's the difference between that one and this one? I don't know.
Saying that, I did submit a 9.6 metal cover once, and I got a 9. I mean, not 9.6. I submitted a metal cover and did get a 9.6. So I'm kind of like, how do you get it? How do you get something under? You know what I mean?
I don't know. Oh yeah, look. Now you're trying to take it back. Look, I'm playing with you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the damage is done, Jigs. The damage is done. Thundercats number 7, Triple Sig again, another metal cover, but I got my 9.8. Triple Sig again. Drew Moss, Decal Shabby, this, that, look at that. I know David Nakayama, when he signed these, he was like, "Oh wow, all metal covers." I go, "Yeah." He was like impressed to see so many metal covers that I brung. Again, these guys don't really see too many metal covers coming to them this night. So at least they're back on track on a 9.8 there. Another metal, he says. Another metal. Yes, Jigs. Come on, man. We're on the same show. I show you all the metal cover Thundercat. This is one of the titles of the cover. How like you not know that I have all these metal covers? You know I got all these metal covers. All right, so that's the end of the Thundercats. That was number 7. Now I'm going to show you some books from Terrificon that you don't see very often. That on the cover of this book were 3 YouTubers back then. They were a big sensation when they hit YouTube. They had a great show. I mean, they still on, but only 2 out of the 3. But at this point, when I got the book signed, all 3 of them were together at one point. And if you guys don't know, hold on, what Jig's saying? You're the only person who got them all. And he's laughing. Can you see the regular book with no more medals? No, that was it. That was it for the Thundercats. So these guys got onto a comic book, and I thought it would be a good idea to have them signed. I'm probably the only one that has like all the covers. But the disappointing part was that I didn't get a 9.8 on none of them. And on top of that, they wrote one of the guys' last name wrong. So
oh wow,
yeah. So I let them know and see what they want me to do. Hopefully, maybe if they had to change the name, maybe they could press hidden, maybe get a 9.8 out of it. So this is one of the books that I got all 3 guys to sign it at Terrificon. Vampirella, Reanimate, and D. If you guys don't know the 3 guys, those are the presser with defects.
That's cool.
Yep. I got Matty Forge right there signing. I got the Butcher signing right there, and there's Guy Forge. So this one came back a nice 6. What are you saying? It broke up, didn't they? Yeah, they're not together. I got this book signed when they were still together. They're not together no more. Only the 2 out of 3. But at this point in time, when I got them signed, they were all together, and I got them all triple signed. They all signed the book.
They split. I didn't know they split up.
Yeah, well, yeah, these 2 are together, and guy's on his own. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I didn't really collect anymore.
Yeah. So when I saw these, I said I thought it'd be cool. All 3 guys were at the con, so and it's really rare that all 3 of them were at the con at the same time. So for me to get the 6, I was like, yeah, let me. You guys mind? They didn't mind at all. I'm gonna be sending them pictures about this book. This is from Terrificon all the way from 2022. So that's the other con. So that's 5 cons. 2022. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 different years and 5 different cons of books. What is he saying? You sending all 3 pictures?
Pictures.
You're sending. Well, I mean, I'm gonna let all 3 of them know that I got the book because they all signed it. So they had multiple variants of that book, and this is the Virgin cover B, which was graded worse than the other one. This one came back a 9.2. And
wow.
I got them triple sigged here. Yeah, I don't know why this is a 9.2, to tell you the truth. Beat the fuck out of me.
That would have to be like a doggy or something. Lord, on a new book to get a 9.2.
I don't know. Like I said, I would have to definitely. Maybe they got tired of giving me good grades. I don't know. Remember, this was in 2022. I don't know what type of graders were back then. Maybe they're not there no more.
Yeah, you're right about that. They probably got the whole totally different grade.
All 3 of the guys' pictures of the book. Yeah, all 3 of them are on the book. Yeah. Then that version's worse off. Yeah, I know. That's horrible. So that was the trade dress and the Virgin. They also had a cover C book. This was the sketch cover, and this one came back at 9.6 also. And you can see they wrote in red on these 3, so it sticks out a lot.
So none of them came back a 9.8.
None of them came back a 9.8, man.
Oh,
2 9.6s and a 9.2, and I'm probably the only one that got all 3 signatures on these books. I don't think anybody out there has them. How many salves you got around? About 100? No. Close, but no. So that was the sketch cover trade dress. They also had the Virgin sketch, which was edition D, and that one came back at 9.4. Ended at 3.6.
Somebody on CGC don't like you.
No, they don't. I'm telling you, it's just the bad, bad cat luck I got. I don't know. So not one of them came back at 9.8. Again, I don't know why. A 9.4. It's a damn shame. But again, I'll look at the graded notes to see. I'll take a closer look, and maybe they'll get cracked out. Maybe need a press. I don't know why, but again, these were the 4 books. I got 666 on all 3 of them, all 4 books, and not 198. This was again Terrificon 2022. The first time I was at Terrificon, the only time I was at Terrificon, and the only time I think all 3 of them were together at that point, and I got them all signed my books. And I don't know if anybody knew they had these books. Like I said, I always collect different things. All right. So continuing on, back to C2E2 2024, we have, let me see what it's saying. Damn, you went all the way in on this book. Damn, 9.4, you must have pissed off someone's, yeah. Someone little box. Yeah, well, it happens. All right, this one I know I got it at C2E2 2024, signed by Annie Granoff. I love this book. The cover, Wolverine #3. Check this out. This is the trade dress. That's to me, that's just a badass looking Wolverine book. The nice pose, everything looks great on it. And I got the 9.8. This is the cover A book. So I was really great to have that, but I wasn't taking any chances with this book because I had multiples, and the second one came back a 9.8 also signed. This is a Comics Elite exclusive book there. This is the A cover, so I'm happy to have that. So like I said, sometimes I'll have multiple copies of a book and I'll send them in just in case, one comes back a 9.6 or 9.4, like you see my luck sometimes. So sometimes I don't take any chances. All right, continuing on. Okay, so you saw the A cover, and I send in the B cover. The B cover is the Virgin, and I got a 9.6. Comics Elite. This is a great looking cover. The SIG is like right here. Again, I don't know why they wouldn't have put it right here, but he put it here. All right. So I got a 9.6 off of this one. I don't know why, but like I said, I sent in multiple copies of what I had. So my second copy came back a 9.8 though. So I did get my 9.8. So it does pay to send in multiple copies. So I did get my 9.8. So would I look at this other 9.6, crack it open and press it, to see to get the 9.8 still? But I got the 9.8. So decisions, depending what the comments is. It depends on what the damage is that they're saying. So you saw the A, you saw the B, Nah, you have the C cover. The C cover is a virgin foil, but it's the black. It's almost like the black and white. It's no color. So it came back at 8.0. There's the SIG. He got the SIG on the side this time, which is good because he got it on the white part so you can actually see it. So I got an 8.0. But lucky for me, I send in 2 copies of that also. And my second one came back a 9.8. I don't know. Same book. They look the same to me. One come back in 8.0. I don't know how the hell this is an 8.0. Look at the book. How the hell is this an 8.0? I mean, not an 8.5, not a 9.0, not a 0.2, not a 0.4, not a 0.6, an 8.0. Like, what the hell can be that bad that this is an 8.0? I don't know. But, and this is a 9.8, and I got these books the same freaking time. Send them at the same time, bought at the same place. They exactly the same, 2 different grades. I don't know what to tell you. Continuing on, we're almost done. We're almost done. Wolverine number 8. All right. This is from New York Comic Con 2023. Wolverine number 8. It says here in the comments, Wolverine 350, Incredible Hulk 340 cover, homage version cover. This is a badass cover. And check this out from Clayton Crane. Look at that. You got Wolverine and you see Venom in the blades, and then look at that SIG right on top. Tell me that's not a badass book. That is killer. You see a Crane thing in the back. These Wolverine books are amazing. Serial. Is the page missing or something? No, the page is not missing. It's not saying the page. I know I got to read the grade notes, but dude, there's like over freaking 70 odd books here. You know, I had to unpack it and then, you know, separate it. And, you know, I still got to log these in. You know, it takes a lot. You know, I look at the grading notes after that. I got to do the show. It's a lot of things. Continuing on. All right. Back to Heroes Con. You saw a Joe Gisco cover before. Well, I got another book. This is a Wolverine 359 Marvel Masterpiece cover. This is like the other one, but this one came back at 9.6. But this one's got that classic Wolverine and Sabretooth fighting Joe Gisco cover. This is really, really nice. Again, I don't know why it's a 9.6, but again, this is an homage to those 90 Marvel Masterpieces cards that came out, which I have. So I got Joe Gisco to sign this one. That's 2 Marvel Masterpieces that I got. I think I can see why this is a 9.6. Because in 1 second it looked like there was like a little tick like right about here, but it doesn't look like a bright color. So to me, that means that if you crack it out, it might get pressed and it might come back a 9.8. Never know. I would love to get this back a 9.8. Joe Gisco. I love this cover. I love these 90 cards when they came out. I think for the time these covers came out in the 90, the artwork was way beyond what was coming out at that point. This was like early 90s. And if you just look at the artwork and imagine seeing this when it first came out, those cards, you were like, wow, what great artwork. And just to see it in a comic book, the way it is awesome. And the last book, finally, we're at the last book. All right. This is a Uncanny X-Men book. Okay. It is signed by Chris Claremont, 1979. Moss Magnum, Sunfire, Misty Knight, and Colleen Wing is appearance in the book. It is a little lower grade, but it's acceptable because it is a Pence variant. If you guys know, when I do my Pence variants, I lower my grading when it comes to Pence variants, I'll accept 6.0 or higher because of the fact is I know Pence variant books are very, very hard to get anything higher than a 6. 6 is probably the best you're gonna do. If you get lucky, if you get anything higher, which I have found. But here in America, you try to find a Pence variant book higher than a 6. Good luck, because they usually they're in pretty bad shape. So I got Chris Claremont to sign his book, and it is my Pence. It is 6.0. This is acceptable. I would have loved it to be a 7, but I'm happy with the 6. Again, Pence variant books, X-Men. And I can see why it's a 6. You can see on the corners, you can see right there. I mean, by the looks of it, I mean, you think it would be a 7. Again, I would look at the thing, but yeah, 6, yeah. Off-white to white pages. So that's it. And this was at June 20th. This was at Heroes Con at 2023. So there you go, guys. I went over through five different cons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 different years. 5 different cons, 8 different years of books that I just went through. As you can see, there are multiple, a lot of the same titles. There were some books that nobody's seen before. I got some different SIGs. One Chris Claremont. I got Joe Gisco. I got Jim Taranko. I got Clayton Crane. I got Drew Moss, David Nakayama, David Shalvey, Roy Thomas, Roy Wilson. So a lot of different people. Galato. Just multiple books. There's a lot of books here that I gotta go through. A lot of stuff I gotta. It costs a lot of money. So I'm kind of broke. So good for Jigs. He can catch up on our series because I'm like falling behind. Because if you guys didn't know, I had to get rid of my old car. A lot of miles. 380,000 miles. Had the car for 19 years. And I traded it in, and I couldn't afford a new one, so I got myself a used one. So I got a new Thunder Tank, kind of used. So I'm happy with it. So that taking some money. This took some money. So pretty much going broke pretty fast. And I got Terrific Con coming up next month. To try to relieve the pressure of me being broke, I will be doing an auction this Saturday. So I got slabs. Which I have to get rid of. Some of the slabs, not from this lot. The ones I already got. I heard a thing about this. So I have to get rid of those. So they gotta go. So
can't stay there.
Yeah, I need the room, and I get anything I can get out of it. But yeah, that's it. That was close to 80 slabs. That's a lot for a lot of different.
A lot of slabs.
Yeah, a lot of different slabs. You saw the grades. What hurt the most was the metals. I don't know how metal can get that low. The one with the 666 with the Prezo defects, not 198. That's disappointing. A couple of Delatos, which went overseas. But majority of all this was pretty much 9.8s and a lot of 9.6s. That probably just need a pressing to get a 9.8 out of it. I think once I see, I don't know, it's gonna take me a long time to categorize this and everything. I gotta keep the Amazing Spider-Mans out because I can't put them away until I do the next show with Jigs. And I can't put the Thundercats away because that's part of that too. Because I don't know if I put them onto my CLEs at if I had them, or it wasn't on the app at the time. So I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot to cover. But majority of stuff came back 9.8. I'm happy with a lot of grades. Even the ones that were not 9.8, like the Frank Miller ones, I'm happy with. The Captain America Pence ones, that Roy Thomas and Ron Wilson was great grades. The Ranko books were good. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. Even though some hits, but it is what it is.
How many more books do you have out from the last?
Right. I just went to HersheyCon last weekend, and I got 2 books I sent in to get signed by Sorenko, which I mentioned. They're the same book as the Ted Dawson Gunslinger, #1. So I sent in 2 more. I had 2 more copies of the same book, so I sent them in. And when those come back, I'll see if hopefully I get like 994s. Have a nice looking collection. I grew up.
You got anything done at Heroes Con this year? Or?
Did I? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if they got them back yet.
That's what I was wondering.
No, it can't be back yet. I don't think so.
I didn't think you got it because I didn't get.
No, because I had some books of Roy Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, see, I got my Roy Thomas stuff back, but I fast tracked.
Oh no.
Yeah, my modern.
I got your books signed by Roy Thomas, and I got my books signed by Roy Thomas. I had all the books. So yeah, I didn't get those back yet because they're not on the list. The only ones I got back from Heroes Con was 2023 and 2024. Yeah, I didn't get anything back. Oh, I did get back my C2E2s for 2025 and 2024. That's what I got back from this year. Yeah. HersheyCon, that book was from 2024, 2023. Yeah, so Terrificon was all the way from 2022. So I got those book back. That's how long that's been. That it started from there. the mountain of books started from that con. Now, the funny thing about that, right? I showed you these books, right? Here's the kicker. I showed you these books, right, from Annie Granoff. You see these?
Yeah.
Okay. So I picked up these books from Erod, and I'm gonna get them signed at Terrificon next month. And I'm gonna show you what the books look like, and you're gonna see a kicker. Watch this. I got them already packed up. Let me check these books out. Watch this. See that? These are the Hugh Jackman, but it's the same pose.
Oh.
See that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get these signed, and they it's a homage to this.
Who are you getting to sign now?
The guy that did it, Jonathan Uribe.
Okay.
So I picked these up from Erod. This one is limited to 100. All right. So let me show you the rest of them that I got. Hold on. I got all these books again signed by Uribe. These are all the Galactus ones. Hold on. I don't want them damaged. Okay, you saw the blue one. The blue one was limited to 100. This one here, the black one's limited to 40. All right.
Only 40? Wow.
Only 40. This red foil it's limited to 40 also. All right. Then I got the yellow one, foil. These are limited to 15. Then I have the metal one. This is only one.
Oh, it's 1 of 1?
1 of 1. I got the card. 1 of 1 metal. And I'm the only one that got this.
Running.
I'm scared to ask how much that costs.
Wait, there's more. Here's the red metal cover. And they're only 1 of 1. I got the other one. I'm the only one that got both. And those are the 2 metal covers. So I'm getting those signed. So this was going to look good with the other books I got.
So did you buy those covers from that guy or somebody else?
All these are both from Erod.
Oh, okay. So
he's
probably gonna be like, man, I was wondering who bought those.
These were C2E2 exclusives. Nobody bought them, and he put them up, and I ended up getting them. Not only those,
he put them on his whatnot.
I think he did, but nobody bid it on.
Oh, wow.
So then I picked up these tribute to Jack Kirby ones. These also by Uribe. So I'm gonna get them signed here. This is they only made 80 of these with Galactus. They made 80 of those, and then they made this foil cover here. There's only 30 of these, and then there's only 15 of these. So I'm getting all these signed and graded by Uribe at Terrificon. So as you can see, I already got some books ready for Terrificon, and on top of that, I'm gonna send in some books here that I picked up from Heroes. One's gonna get signed. I don't know, somewhere in here. You had it before. It's the Thundercats one. I'm gonna get the guy that does the voice of the Thundercats. Yeah, he's there, so I'm gonna get him to sign that book. That was mega. Oh hell, you're out of control. I'm out of control. That's true. So listen, you can see how I did at C2E2. In C2E2, my bill was ridiculous. I went off. I somehow I managed it between working and shopping. I don't know how I did it, but let me tell you something. It's easy at C2E2 because, like I said, a lot of exclusives are out, on the shelves. You don't have to go into the bin, so you just walk by and see something and like, all right, I want that, 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 I want that. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy. I was picking up book. I was like constantly like walk with somebody, finish, go back. As soon as I drop the person off, go back to the booth that I saw, grab books, and then go back and then put it in my bag. And I was like constantly like I did that for exactly all 3 days, all through the entire day. I was just like going back and forth, just grabbing stuff, grab this, grab that, grab this. Lucky I grabbed the one that Amazing Spider-Man, the one that came in the case. That cost me $300. The one that came in the case, yeah. And those sold slowly, but they sold little by little. I saw the how much they had was going down. I don't know if they sold out, but they sold out a lot of them, and people were selling them for like 500, 1,000, on eBay or whatnot or whatever. They were like selling like double the price on that shit. If I would have known that, I would have picked up another one and sold them and would have made some money back, and it would have helped me, not spend so much at the con. But I was debating just to get one for myself. When I asked for how much it was, like 300, I was like, oh. So I went for it. I said, hell with it. I might as well. I don't know how much they're gonna be. Somebody else selling it. That's how much
Yeah.
you look for at the con. I mean, that's probably gonna be the best price you can get. That what the con price, whatever it is. I mean, again, they could go down. I mean, so I don't know. I got the case somewhere over there, and yeah. So I got a lot of work here. I gotta log all this. I gotta put it away. I can't put some of the stuff away. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. I got all the books. At least I got them alphabetized, and I see what I got. I hope I got all my books. I don't even know if I got all of them. I think that's it.
I hope you got them all.
I hope I got them all. I'm still trying to get one. Jigs is still trying to get the one with the suitcase. Yeah. And that's my haul, man. That 5 cons, 8 years of 8 different years of hunting. And like I said, when I send the books out to get the SIGs from other artists, that gets taxed onto the bill, because if you're at the con and the artist is there, you can pay the artist right there to get your book signed. And everybody knows you're getting a signed book and it's getting graded, they charge you more. So when you hand in the book and it says, well, I want multiple signatures, and they're not there, when you get the bill, not only do you get the bill of the book, you have to pay for the artist too. So that's on top of it. So a lot of part of that bill was just paying the artists their price of what I had to pay. The lotto was charging, I think, like $50-$60 a SIG or something. I had to pay, all those books. Frank was $200 each. I had to pay a lot of people SIGs money. So that, you're talking about in the hundreds, maybe close to $1,000 just to pay the SIGs that you're not there. So yeah, it does add up. It seemed like it's a lot, but if you break it down,
signatures, when they break them down, it becomes very expensive.
Yeah, I think it's still not right that they're charging more money just because you're getting it graded, but because the SIG is nothing different between it's still signing a book. There's no different of it. It's just that what you're doing with the book, and they're charging because what you're doing with it. But again, it hurts more of the collectors like me who are not doing it to make money. It's more it's because of the vendors who do it, because that's their business to get a signed book and then charge more money. They the ones that do it, and that's we're in the middle, so we get affected because of that. Because I was getting books signed by Jim Lee when he wasn't even charging back in the days. He didn't charge a dime. He charged like 2 books for free. Like, all right, I'll sign. Now he's like $50 or more.
The only thing that can work but this is how to say this, but like I guess it depends on what they're charging for their signature if it's graded. For instance, like for example, Roy Thomas, if you're getting it graded, it's $50. If you get it signed, it's a donation or whatever amount you want.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can submit it in later, and I think it's just $25. I think for verification, or $20. Oh no, I think it's less than that. Is it $15? I don't know. Whatever it is.
You know about the yellow black label, right?
Yeah. And so it's kind of like I don't know. I think people who are keeping it for the PC might end up doing math, if that makes any sense at the time. Like, for like a person like Roy Thomas, if I know I'm not going to sell it, or, I would do it the other way because I would save some money.
Right.
Maybe some other names who might charge a lot for like, to get it graded. I think it's Middleton. I think he charges $100 if you're getting the NYX graded. So just get it signed and get the black label. Whatever if you charge $30 to not grade it, then you can get it graded later with the black and yellow label. So it's like things you gotta. I think people who are not selling stuff are gonna have to start thinking about to save money. You know what I mean?
The reason why they came up with the yellow and black labels because people got books signed before they were gradings and stuff like that. So they gave it an option to get a yellow type label for a book that was signed. They just authorizing that was the reason why, not to loop around where people are charging you for a graded book. I'm like, no, I just sign it and then I'm gonna send it in and get the yellow and black label. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
a way around it, but it wasn't meant for that.
Well, yeah, it wasn't meant for that. But I'm thinking of people like you. You know what I mean? And that's the only reason I brought it up because like you said, it's not cheap. And especially if you're not selling a book. So. You save a little money here and there, like it adds up,
Well, that goes back to like when you're buying a graded book. You know how like back in the days it was like, all right, you see the same book, you see the same grade, you see the same page quality, right? Then you're choosing between CGC or CBCS, right? Now, which one would you pick? And now we all know that CGC will be a little bit more, and people prefer that one over CBCS. Now, in this case, if you have the same book, same grade, same page quality, one's yellow and black. Which one would you pick? Would you pick the yellow or the yellow and black one?
If they're the same price, yeah, you got to pick the yellow one.
Well, again, we don't know how that's gonna go.
All I can do is tell you from my example, selling a few yellow black labels, they sell for the same amount as a regular yellow.
Okay. So if they're the same price, would you pick the yellow or you pick the yellow and black?
It depends because I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes yellow and black look good on certain books.
Yeah, that is true.
Certain books that sucker look really
worried about that. Yeah, I'm worried. What the hell are you talking about?
I'll show this book. This is a book that BLC got signed for me. But if I didn't get it witnessed, the yellow and black would look amazing.
Okay, yeah. What on that one? Yeah, because it has the black. Yeah.
So that's what I said. Certain books, I think it wouldn't hurt it at all. And then certain books, like I wouldn't mind it. Like this, I wouldn't mind it because that black would love that with all the yellow and black in this.
Right. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So they got certain books. They got certain, and surprisingly, they do have a lot of books that actually yellow and black look good. It's not like a little bit. It's like they got a lot of black covers, a lot of black covers, and then Amazing Spider-Man back in the day got a lot of yellow covers, so.
Yeah, back in the 70s and 80s, you're talking about bright red, bright orange, bright yellow, sometimes all black covers. Yeah.
So certain thing it wouldn't look too bad, but I know the value stays the same. And I think that's more with the CGC brand.
Yeah.
So
yeah, man, I couldn't wait, man. I waited at home for the UPS, man. I was like, I'm not having that shit shipped back to Sarasota because that's what happened. I was at Heroes Con and they made a shipment and there was nobody home to receive it. And I was locked out of my UPS account, which I couldn't pre-authorize to leave it on the porch. So I ended up going back to Florida and they had to repack it with my other orders and send it right back to me. So I got them all back now. So now I got a lot of work. I had to move everything out from under here just to put these 3 boxes under here so I can reach it. But again, overall, out of my unboxings that if you guys seen, this is probably one of the best ones that I didn't really get hit way too hard. I got hit a little.
You got hit a little on a few books. I would say that 8.0 and stuff like that. and then you got disappointments, which would be the metal covers. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of looked at what you got. You got hit on a couple of books and a couple of disappointments that doesn't make sense for a metal cover. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the metal ones that hurt because the price of the book itself. It
wasn't
like it. Yeah. And then when I do like the 3 section, like the 3 set books, you would want like the trade dress, which is the cheapest book to not make the grade, and you want the virgin ones, which is the higher one, to make the grade. So that in that sense, and that didn't happen either. Some of those got hit hard. But I got that 9.6 at a Daredevil. That was shocking. That was really good with the Frank Miller. The second one. The other one wasn't bad either. And they got an 8.5. Got good grades on the Pence variants with the Roy Thomas and Rod Wilson. That was good. But overall, with the majority, if you really go by percentage wise, I did pretty good. I did very, very well. But for some reason, CGC don't like me. I don't know what it is. I just don't know.
We're gonna figure it out.
Like I said, I have to go through all these books and look at the grading notes. And guarantee you, man, I know the same words haunt me every single time. Spine stress kills me every single time. Every time I hear that word, I guarantee if I start looking at these crap, it's probably say spine stress. But I don't know how you get a spine stress on a metal. I don't think that's happening. I gotta see what that is. But metals, that's the problem. They're like foils, man. You got a little scratch, you get a little dent. That shit is dead. You ain't nothing you can do about it to get rid of it. There's nothing you can do. I don't know. It is what it is. That's it. I've been on for 2.5 hours, 2:37. So Old Wolf wanted to come on, but he was live on his show, so he couldn't come. Jigs, I don't know. Jigs been in the chat. I don't know where he's at. He's probably he's bourbon station right by now.
Who knows where he's at?
Because I texted him yesterday because he didn't do his new comic book day show that he usually does on Wednesday, and he never hit me up. Says he didn't tell me anything. Never said if he was coming out or nothing. I don't know. I know you're in the chat, but you ain't here live. And I text you yesterday. I'm like, I go check your thing. It says, Jake, you going live tonight on New Comic Book Day, and you didn't say shit to me. Nothing. He's bourbon drinking. Bourbon. So that's it, guys. Thank you so much. Again, this Saturday, 8 o'clock. I'm doing my auction. Hopefully, I hopefully sell everything. It ain't gonna be this stuff. I got a whole bunch of other stuff that I gotta get. Might throw that the Cease book, that 9.2 one, because I know I already have that. But I got so much. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Look who shows up at the end of the show, man. Look at this. After we went through all that 3 long boxes, 2.5 hours.
Blinking his eyes. I've been busy.
I've been busy, man.
Been welding with no glasses? Like, coming in blinking.
Listen, I can't even put my glasses on because I can't see.
You can't. Well, that's the whole point. You got to put glasses on, you can see.
I know.
That's what glasses are for.
Yeah, I got my other glasses downstairs, so I'm slipping. How y'all doing this lovely evening?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I was about to say, I didn't think you were gonna be finished. I was like, what, you got another 100 in there?
Yeah, nah, man. All 3 boxes full of stuff, man. That was a lot.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was them people, I was captured and having to send that, I'd be like, I gotta pack all this shit.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I gotta pack all this shit.
I think they know who he is. Cause you're the only person I know that got all those damn medals and you ain't get 199. Not one.
Not 199. Not one.
I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, 98. I don't know how the hell anybody gets a 99. I got a 99 one time, I think. when I did one of my unboxings. I was a miracle. I was like, wow, I did a celebration.
You slipped that $20 bill in there, you would have got it.
Yeah, right. So $20 bill.
I don't know how the medals didn't get a 99. I don't understand that. Or a 10.
No,
It's a damn medal.
I know.
Where are you looking at?
An automatic 9H at least.
That's what I say. Just
yeah.
What are they gonna say? Fingerprints on it? Maybe you got fingerprints on it.
I don't know. All those metal books were signed at the same time, same con. I handled them the same way. I don't know. Some came 9/8, some didn't.
Yo, what's up with StreamYard? They don't change some shit now?
What?
Talking about the bottom, how it looks different.
No, it's all crazy. Like it's telling me
what?
Hold on, saying okay. Oh, why is it telling me how many people's in the chat?
No, that's good. That's in the, but that's in the private chat. You see that, you know?
Yeah, but did it always do that?
I don't think so, but I like that feature. The reason being is because say BLC leaves and me and you just chatting, but the link was out there, and then somebody could pop in and just record us talking, but we can know they there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I like that.
Well, this is new, isn't it? Yeah, it gotta be. Yeah. I don't know. I never been in nobody else shit.
I forgot about all those major Spider-Man ones. That was all that.
No, yo, I got now. Man, now I gotta go spend some damn money on some damn books. I don't know where you got. How you get all those books from a man? Where you get them from? and look, I already know what he's gonna say. What? I don't remember.
No, you talking about the Amazing Spider-Man signed? They're all signed by the same person. I went to see 2E2. I went to his booth and I saw the Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, that's all he
never had that shit in
one shot. He was pulling shit out. I was like, yo, let me get that. Oh yeah, let me get that. Yeah, he was like, I got this Amazing Spider-Man. I was like, look at him and say, I ain't got that. Let me get it.
He was at Heroes too, right?
Yeah, he was at Heroes.
He didn't have none of that shit there.
No, he was supposed to bring me some books there, and he sold and gave it to somebody else, and he says, I'll get you next time. I'm like, damn, how'd you do that to me though? I said, yo, you were supposed to bring this for me, and you said, but then he told me, listen, it was for a little kid. Then I said, all right, I understand now. Now
hell nah, man, fuck that kid.
Come on. He says, I'll get you at the next time. Okay.
But every time I go there, he don't never have none of that shit there.
The Doom one, the one with the brown.
The Doom. Listen, there's a third one. You missing the third one.
That's the one that I want to get. He said, yo, that one's hard to get.
That was hard to get.
He said that's the one.
Listen, I know a spot that has it, but man, they trying to make me pay some big money for it.
Yeah, it's out there. At least you got.
The suitcase. You know, I got a bid on the suitcase, but man, damn, he's trying to charge me way too much.
Really? Oh, you talking about the one I got?
Yeah.
Oh,
so I got one that I can get, but damn, he wants $700, almost $800 for it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I pulled the trigger that day, man. When the guy told me 300, I backed off. I was like, "What? I ain't paying no damn 300 for this." Then I thought about it. I thought I didn't even leave the table yet. I thought about it. I said, "You know what? I'll take it." And then I kept watching, and it was selling not fast but slow. It was getting smaller and smaller for the 3 days, and I was like, "Yo, people actually paying for this shit." And then I went on and whatnot. $700. Like these motherfuckers are jerking people off, man. Like what a ripoff. $600, $700, man. The damn thing cost $300.
Yo, was I the only one typing in the damn chat?
What are you talking about? Are you on your page?
No, I'm looking at the. Oh no, I see it. Okay. Damn, maybe it's so. I don't know. No, I'm looking. It's just showing my name. I ain't been on this shit in a minute, so it's just showing my name in the comments.
Oh, on my page.
Yeah. I said, I'm not sharing anything.
Yeah, the last person that said something was
Me.
Fish Cat. Oh no, Air Spider. Air Spider.
Hold on. Air Spider just they saying something now?
No, it was way back, way back. You're the only one that's saying something, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave Fish Cat birthday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday, Fish Cat. I got to hang out with him over the weekend.
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah. I was expecting to see more people, and the fun thing is, I got there right, and the first thing I wanted to do was get my two books signed. So I ran over to I think JLB collectibles or whatever they do CGC witnessing. So I got to run over and get my two books signed just to get away because it was Saranko, and you know how he likes to talk. And once I was done with that, I went around through the whole show looking for Fish Cat, and I couldn't find him. I didn't see him, so I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna start shopping. And joke is lurking. So eventually I ran into him and I saw him. I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? And we were chit chatting, this, that, and everything.
Look
And
at this guy.
we were
Joker.
And then he did his thing. He was over there shopping. I went shopping, and we got together like later on, and then we had lunch, at the place. And then he was like, yeah, he was only there for the day. And I was like, shit, if I would have known that, I would have went home to him. I booked a room across the highway at the day's because I thought that was going to be more than just one person. And I thought they're going to be there for 2 days. It was only him. Somebody else was supposed to show up, but they couldn't make it because they had to go do something. So I was like, all right, well, if I would have known that, I would have went home. It was only an hour and a half drive. But I already booked the room, so I stayed over, then I went home. I didn't even go to the con. I had a 2-day pass. I didn't even go to the second day. I just got up early, had breakfast, and took off.
So it wasn't even worth it, was it?
For the second day, no.
Yeah, no. Damn.
Yeah, it was good enough for just the 1 day.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Last year I was there. I worked it. I was there for 2 days. I found a lot more stuff that year. This year I really didn't find too much stuff. Very little. Yeah, didn't find that much. Try not to spend too much because I got Terrificon coming. And Terrificon, I already got all these books that I gotta get signed.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, that's funny. My grandson got the same T-shirt. He's got the same T-shirt. I just bought it for him.
Yeah, it's from the Funko. It's from Funko Pop.
Yeah, I know. I got it for him. It's the same T-shirt. I was like, look at that shit. And I was like, I know that T-shirt. I just got him. He loved that shirt too.
Yeah, every time I go somewhere, they're like, hey, where did I get this shirt from?
Where'd you get yours?
From Funko Pop, from Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm in the Amazon club they have for the Funko Pops, and they send shirts.
I picked it up from my LCS. Yeah, they had it on the rack, and I saw it. I was like, oh. Yeah. And I bought it for him. He said he loved it, and he's a big Wolverine fan. He loves Wolverine.
Yeah.
I bought it. Yeah.
I just get whatever they send me. They slacking lately, so
yeah.
Like I was supposed to get Superman, not Superman, something. I don't know what the hell. Whatever they send, it was supposed to be Superman. I think they didn't send it.
Yeah, I think Fish Cat said that you was gonna come to Hershey.
I was at first, but then I had to go get my man to get a signature. Right, Mr. Cox, and that cocksucker, man, he didn't even show up again. Talking about he was sick. No. This is the third or the fourth year in a row. I've been trying to get the same signature.
Which con?
From Daredevil.
No, which con that he was gonna be at?
The damn
Galaxy.
The shit here in North Carolina.
Galaxy Con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he didn't show up.
No.
Wow.
So I was like, yo, what kind of shit is this, man? Come on. I'm like, yo, every year he does this shit. And watch he be at Terrific Con because I think
who didn't go to Galaxy?
Cox, man. That fucker don't never show.
No, he was in New Orleans.
Galaxy man, that motherfucker's everywhere else. He go everywhere else. I'm telling you. I've been trying to get this same book signed for 4
that Daredevil.
He the only one that ain't. I got my big boy to sign it, but I need him
the Daredevil 610 or whatever. Or
yeah, you know which one it is. You know which one. Listen, I think you're the only other person who got one. Shit, I don't even like to mention what book it is.
Yo, all I know is he shows up when he's up here up north. That's all I can tell you.
But how long? Who that? You know forever. You know, I was like, yo, I've been trying to get that book signed.
Something about this one. Can't.
Hold on.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
See how you got that? Both of them signed, right?
No, well, I'm getting D'Onofrio to sign it at Rhode Island. So yeah.
Oh, I'll be there.
I know you'll see my book. They got my book.
I'll be there.
So that's the only way I'm gonna get it. So I'm just gonna, man. I'm trying not to turn shit. Fuck that guy, man.
Send it to BLC. Send it to BLC.
That fucker probably won't be there just because it's my fucking book.
No,
don't tell him.
I know, but I don't even listen. As long as I've been trying to get the shit, that's just like this, BLC. That's just like you trying to get a damn 9.9. It ain't gonna happen. All right?
Yeah, but I keep trying.
Yeah, why?
I keep trying.
Get another damn medal.
Listen, I keep trying.
All those medals you should. I'd have been mad as hell. I'll take my shit back. No.
Hey, listen, I'll have it tonight. I'm disappointed with the ones that are not 9.8s.
Yo, that 8.0 is jacked up. So
how the hell the medal an 8.0? I don't know.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yep.
Like, it got to be something. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't even think about getting a damn medal signed. See, I wasn't even that far. See, you were thinking way ahead. I wasn't even thinking that far about getting a medal signed.
The reason why, like I said, they're medals. I don't want nothing to happen to them. If anything happens to them, you can't press them. You can't do nothing with them. Huh?
Top loader.
Top loader. I ain't leaving top loader. Look at
That's all that shit is a expensive ass top loader.
Yeah. Well,
you're the only person going hard for these slabs, BLC. The rest of us has slowed down with the slabbing. You haven't. Why not?
Well, that's 2 years of slabs.
2 years? That's more than that.
That's more than that.
Oh, I mean, 3 years then. But,
yeah. Shit, I would have been like, I'm done. This is a wrap. He's still submitting shit. He just submitted shit.
Yeah, 2 books.
See? He always submitting shit. How many books? How many books did Erod just press for you?
What do you mean print for me? The press, you mean press?
Yeah, press.
Yeah, he pressed a lot. Yeah,
all of them, right? Yeah,
not all of them. No,
I mean, no. I'm talking about that you got right now. Okay, how many books did you submit to Erod to get pressed lately?
Oh, it's been a while.
It's been a while. What's a while? A week?
Hold on. Let me check something.
And
I can easily find out because if you just go to my webpage and I put a video on what he presses and when I get him back. And
you don't know when you submitted something to him last?
And when the last, let me see, the last video I did that he pressed for me was 6 months ago.
Hold on, you telling me you haven't submitted anything to CGC in 6 months?
No, pressed from him. The video that I sent in was 6 months ago, and then those were sent in, and then you get them back like months later.
Yeah, well, hold on. No. Okay, so what? Maybe I'm asking you the wrong question. When was the last time you submitted books to CGC?
Last weekend.
You submitted 2 books at HersheyCon.
Yeah.
He said that.
Okay, before then, but not. Okay, hold on.
Before HersheyCon, HeroesCon.
Yeah.
So hold on. So let me ask you this: at Hershey, they had CGC up there.
They had, they not CGC. They had a third party.
Oh, they had third party. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They had CGC in New Orleans at GalaxyCon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe that.
HersheyCon's very small.
Cool.
It's only a 2-day show. CGC is never gonna go there. You only go through third parties on there.
Okay.
I was still surprised to see CGC at GalaxyCon. They ain't had nobody at
Now you see a lot of these signed books and stuff. This stuff is not pressed by Erod. A lot of stuff was bought and signed at the con and went directly to CGC.
Oh, so you went okay.
Now the books that you see Erod pressing for me, those ain't signed. He presses them, gives it to me, and I send them in directly, and they come back. So those are different. Those ain't signed books. But
Okay,
so very rare occasion that he'll like send me like books is pressed, and I'm going to a con, and I'm like, the books he just pressed there might be 1 or 2 in there that I might get signed, and I'll take it out of there.
Okay.
And but they're very limited of those books. Yeah, but whatever he pressed for me, that's like directly goes right into my account, not signed.
Okay, I understand that.
Yeah. So like for instance, like I bought these from Erod that that are in here, and I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them signed and graded, but they're not pressed by him. But I bought it from him.
Oh, but you ain't gonna have them. Okay, so why wouldn't you get them pressed if you're gonna go get them signed?
No, but these are brand spanking new. I just bought them.
Shit, what that mean?
So I'm taking a risk.
That's why you ain't getting 9.8s. Right?
Majority, listen, if I just buy the books recently and I get them graded, there's a good chance that they're gonna be 9.8s. You saw the Amazing Spider-Mans. I bought all those Amazing Spider-Mans in one shot, got them signed, handed them in one shot, one day, and majority came 9.8s.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I'll give you credit.
It happened, modern books like that. You look at them. I knew the 9.6s. I think one of them, when I looked at them, when I handed in, I knew that it wasn't gonna. It was a 9.6, so I kind of knew that. But it was already signed. I already sent it in. But again, pressing, on moderns, it's a hit or miss. You might get the 9.8, you might not, depending on the books.
Okay.
But I'll press the books out, on the older books, the ones that I'm trying to get that 7, an 8.0, whatever, and get a higher grade. That I think putting the pressing into that, yes, is worth it because you're trying to get the higher grade out of an older book. Yeah. I mean, I just send some newer books just in case, because I really don't want to get lower than a 9.8.
Okay, I understand that.
It happens. Yeah.
I got a book Jigs don't have in this grade.
Hold on, partner. Check this out. I bet you my book is higher grade than that.
Not signed in higher grade.
Hold on. Oh, signed.
I'm
fucking okay. No. Oh, signed. No.
There's only 3 on the census.
Not signed.
Higher grade.
Yes.
Higher grade signed.
Now listen.
I know you probably got like a 9.4 or something like that. I got a 9. Look,
I got an
8. I got an 8.5.
You got Thomas to sign that, huh?
Yeah, I got 8.5.
I'm not paying no damn $50, man, for his old signature.
And I got a 9.0 triple sign.
So what? Listen.
What?
You paid $50 for that damn signature.
Yeah, I did. So what?
Shit.
Listen, there's people out there that don't go to cons, they can't get books signed, and they would love to get the opportunity to buy a signed book, So
but you know what else? What he's saying too? They got people who don't go to cons and submit that book to CGC and spend over $100 to get it signed.
Yeah, yeah.
So 50 don't sound too bad when you know what they
No,
charge.
not when I know he used to do the shit for free.
He still do it for free if you don't grade it.
Yeah, but listen, I'm just going to listen. That's why I can't tell you this on live, like while we live.
Okay.
But I got a plan, right?
You become a witness. That's your plan.
Well, regular, listen. Oh, they won't listen. They already know they won't let me be a witness. Damn witness. I'll be witness shit like, hey, yeah, Jig, yeah. I was over there. Yeah. That's sweet, man. That's
triple sign.
Did you get them signed? All of them? How many?
Yeah. I got Al Milgram, Starlin, and Roy Thomas. Englehart canceled, so Englehart canceled. So.
That's badass. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody else. How many? Two, right? It's only about two more. You got triple sign?
No, I only need one more signature. Steve Englehart.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm not. Look, he doing a private sign at CGC. I looked it up. I ain't paying not $100 to get this.
Really?
It's when you add up the shipping and everything else.
Yeah.
I think he's charging like 90 or 80, whatever it is, but it's still too much.
So I gotta find where he's at. Look, then we just send BLC because BLC the person. Listen, he going every damn con.
I tried.
I know you ain't. Listen, I'm surprised you ain't in LA right now.
Oh, San Diego. One day.
Hey, if they would pay for his flight and hotel, he'll be out there.
He ain't gonna fly. He'll drive. He ain't gonna fly.
No, that I ain't driving that shit.
What do you mean?
That's Cali, man. That's over on the other side. Nah, man.
Dude, he gotta get. You know how long a drive that would be.
That's a drive, man. That's a drive.
That's just listen. You just go halfway. You get to Colorado. Then you in Colorado. You halfway there.
Nah, I could just take the plane from here to there. I got no problem to go West Coast by plane. Not a problem. I never been to the West Coast.
He get to the West Coast in 3 hours while somebody's driving and take them 3 days.
Yeah, exactly. Then 3 days back.
That's a beast.
No, and that's 3 days of you driving like 12 hours each day.
Yeah. and they want me. They keep asking me, to do more cons with them. I says, I can't, man. I can't. I got a job. Can't do it.
I could do it, but they'd have to pay for my hotel.
I can only do certain shows. Maybe one day. I saw everybody's IG and all stuff. They're going to Cali. They're all going to San Diego.
Everybody out there.
I've seen the pictures that people already inside. One guy bought so many exclusives already. I'm like,
like they going crazy talking about, hey, I'm on Whatnot at 12 midnight selling. Oh shit.
I ain't got no more. I sold them all. I ain't got no more. Sold them. Damn. I don't got no more. I'm sorry. I sold them.
Oh yeah, I know.
Actually, but I did win one from our buddy King of the Golden State. So it's not. I haven't opened it. So he's sending it to whenever he sends it to me, I'll unbox it live.
Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah. Everybody, listen. That's where everybody at. Everybody on Whatnot. It's badass.
I was on there. I can't lie.
I know. No, man, you make me want to get mine downgraded.
You got to get yours graded. Get that black and gold label.
I got both of them. So
I got them both.
I know.
I only got one. I only got this.
I know. That's why I got to get both of mine graded before you get your other one.
Yeah.
That's hell of a damn thing. I'm like, damn. He gave me mine before he got his.
Yeah, that's because he forgot the book to bring the book, so I brung my copy. That's my personal copy that I had here, and he did it for me at Erod, and I gave it to you.
You're a good man. I didn't expect that. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. I got you twice, 2 years in a row.
The shit looks like it's supposed to be part of the book, and I don't never see him, man. I'll be walking around like, where the hell he at? And you always talking about, he over here. He wasn't over there when I was over there.
Oh, Gus Mott?
Yeah.
He was near where my table was.
Well, didn't I walk over there with you and he wasn't there?
I don't remember. Did he? I think so. Maybe did you? I don't know.
Yeah, you remember?
But I show you what a booth was.
Walking over
Yeah,
there.
but
He's like,
you
yo,
know,
I don't know where the hell he's at right now. He probably on break.
Yeah.
Or
Hey,
How you doing?
how you doing? What's going on?
So did you open up? Did you unbox it?
Yeah.
Show it to me.
Yeah, he did a 3 hours.
Did he say show it to me?
Whip it out.
Take that bad boy out, man.
You want to do all this again?
Stick
It's a
it
lot.
to your hand. Yeah, just whip it out. Let's show. Whip it out.
Oh my god. Oh shit. This is a lot. Hold on.
I'm not staying long. I came here to see what you got. I went to whip it out.
Watch the video. Watch rewind.
Fuck you, Jigs.
Yo,
I'm just saying, no, he just did 3 hours.
there's 3 boxes.
Yes,
4
3
boxes.
hours.
I love you, Jigs, but fuck you.
Really?
I got an alphabet.
That's where we going already?
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm already there.
Really? That's where we going?
All right.
See, I'm trying to be nice. All right, you see?
I got an alphabetical order. All right.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, that's that. What's his name? That's
John Genge.
Yeah.
9-6.
Nice.
Man, ain't no way you gonna show his ass all these damn books.
The Virgin. He wants to see him.
Oh my goodness.
Stop making me laugh. I
Nice. Is that all the same artist?
Rabbit?
Is it all the same artist?
These, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was Amazing Spider-Man. This I did a hero C2E2.
Nice. Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, these are, like I said, I got an alphabetical order. So all these Amazing Spider-Man all from John. I was at his booth and he was just pulling out Amazing Spider-Man. I was like, I'll take it, sign it, I'll take it.
What else was that? Heroes?
No, this was C2E2. This was all this year's too.
Yeah.
I got this one.
Sweet. Are they all 9/8?
Yeah, you're right. The first one I showed you was a 9.6.
Yeah.
And you got like this Christmas one here.
Nice.
Trade vest.
Christmas in July.
Yeah, John was cool. John just kept, hey, I got this. I said, yeah, I'll take that. That's the Virgin.
Yeah.
Like a virgin. And the Dr. Doom cover.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those are all for sale.
And the Virgin of the Dr. Doom. Had to get the Virgin. There's a third one where it's not green. He's in a brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's.
Are you gonna try to get that one?
Yeah. Unless I had Jigs' money.
Oh, yeah, you the one with the deep pockets with all that 900 slabs. Yeah.
I got a hole in my pocket. There's nothing in there now. And they got the Virgin. Got the red
Virgin,
one.
yep.
The Virgin, man.
I'm gonna stop buying alcohol for a month and go crazy on
And
comics.
they got the black one. Say more about the black Virgin one.
You say you still gonna stop buying alcohol.
Yep.
It's bourbon time. And that was the end of the Amazing Spider-Man. And
Nah, you had some more.
No, that was it.
What happened to the
which one? I went through
the black one.
I did.
He showed it.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, I did show it to him. So then I got the Captain America. I got double sig on this. Rod Wilson and Roy Thomas.
Oh, that's nice.
This is the pence variant.
Yeah, they get 7 pence.
Yeah, 1 pence, 1 pence. That was Rod Wilson and Roy Thomas, double sig on that. And then I got issue 179, double sig again. 8.5.
Nice.
Pence variant again.
You know who has some Pence variants for sale, BLC? I want to tell you that Yahweh.
And this is like the homage Captain America one. I bought this because I already had it signed by Sarenko, but this is a Captain America special edition. This came out in the 80s, so it's the same.
Oh, yeah.
This is special edition number 1, 8.5, signed by Sarenko. So I thought it was cool. Oh, the back is really nice. Look at this. That's the backside.
Nice.
It looks like just like a drawing. So got that by Sarenko, and then they had a Captain America special number 2, which is another homage to one they did, and signed by Sarenko. And this one came back at 9.4.
Nice.
Yeah, so that one's nice. Get that one. Oh, that's the one I had
You
already.
just pulled that one, did you?
Yeah, that's the one. I'm trying to go through it fast. It's a lot. Okay. My Frank Miller, first one that he did.
Oh, yeah.
8.5.
Signed?
Yeah, signed by Frank Miller.
Nice.
8.5. That's it.
And hold on. That's enough. Don't show him no more. You gotta watch the video.
See, thank you. I'm not the only one. Thank you.
Oh, stop.
Look, he'll keep going.
The
Listen,
video
he'll
gonna
keep
be
going.
6 hours now. It's gonna
all of them. Go ahead.
So yo. So he said hop on, right? He said hop on, and I said I got my own show, damn. So I ended it, and the first thing I did was come here, and I saw he was on to hop on. All right. So give me a little bit.
All right, you can show him one box. You can show him one book. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
One book.
No. Show him one box. One box. Show him one box.
All right, Frank. This is a Frank Miller. Came back at 9.6, so I got lucky with that one.
Yeah.
We're almost done with the first box too.
Almost the guy to give me shit, and I made sure I came here, and you give me shit. Oh God.
And
you had a tab on your damn computer.
Joe Disco, that Marvel Masterpieces, signed. Nice Kingpin. Got a 9.8 for that.
Can you see it? Because he had that bag, that shitty CDC bag.
I could see it.
Because I barely could see it. Though.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's really, really nice.
Yeah. Move it over this way. Look, there you go. Yeah, the light, the reflections.
Yeah, I know. It's that when they do the foils, it's even worse.
You should show them all those metal books. You the only person.
Yeah. Oh, he gonna show. Listen, nah, fuck that. Show every goddamn thing. All right.
Look,
show every goddamn thing.
I ain't gonna leave, but I'm gonna be back.
So the John Tyler Christopher ones, remember that ones that he did? It was selling out.
Take it out the bag, man. Let him see it.
No, I can see it. That looks awesome. I can see it right now.
You see? Look at that.
Yeah.
Where did he sign it at? On the side?
See that little
yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
that's his signature.
That's
his signature
right
killed me.
And it looks like a line.
Yeah. That's it.
That's his signature.
That's his signature.
Small as shit, always.
You know how? Because look at my second copy. It's my second copy.
Yep, same thing.
Same thing.
That's what he does. Every book, no matter what book it is. Same
So I got
thing.
two of those 9.8s, and then after that, I started doing my deceased runs. And Cortana, New York Comic Con 9.8. That's the trade dress.
Looking signature too.
Yeah. Then that was the cover B 9.8.
I like that.
And then the freaking C cover came back at 9.6.
And you got to see, shit.
Yeah, you
I
think
think that shit on purpose.
Was there any notes why they came?
you got to look on the graded notes if there is any when it comes to 9.6s.
Yeah.
That's another thing. So that was all of box number 1. Yeah, there's like a little over 70 slabs here.
Dang.
Yeah, we went through them. They're 5 cons worth of books and 8 years of 8 years of it. Yeah, fish can.
What's up, gentlemen?
How you doing?
What's going on, birthday boy?
Oh, it's his birthday?
Going to get a birthday drink.
Happy birthday.
I'm surprised you ain't drunk already.
I had a big dinner, steak dinner and stuff, so it's been soaking it up.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah, so that's they gave me a 9.8. I like the Supergirl. She came out nice in that one. And then I got the B cover. That's the Virgin. I like the wind blowing up her skirt. It's a beautiful thing.
Don't we all?
And then I got the black and white one.
Oh shit! You really like that wind to go up a skirt?
That's it. So those are 3 right there. Lucky for me that came out 9.8. Yeah, after this is like all deceased. And I got the Delato with the Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9.8 on that. Then the B cover came at 9.6, which kind of sucks. Yeah, the B cover. And then the third one, 9.6. That was the C cover. I don't know. I got, like I said, when they put 9.6s, they don't really give you a reason why. Then I got the Batgirl. That came out of 9.8. That's the trade.
You're trying to collect every DC deceased?
Yeah, I'm only missing one.
That's a shitload of covers, BLC.
He has a shitload. He got all of them.
Yeah.
I'm only missing one book.
I know you said that foil one you're missing, right? Yeah. Right.
That's like a ghost book. Yeah. 9.8. That's the second one.
So which one are you missing?
It's Greg Capullo silver. It was apparently sold at Orlando at a con, and nobody's seen it. They sold the gold version of it at Texas. That one I got, but the silver one I haven't seen. The only one that I don't have.
Wonder what the story is. Why no one can find them?
Yeah, I even talked
didn't make it.
I even talked to Jason, and he's from Florida. He would have had a copy, and he hasn't got it.
Yeah.
And that's the version.
Yeah, I don't think they put it out.
Yeah, it doesn't. You think you'd see one somewhere, like on
Somewhere,
eBay or somewhere. Yeah.
All right, this is a 9.2 John Gant. This one I'm going to sell because I already got the 9.8. So that one's going to be gone. That was way like oldest. And this one, double sig, John Gaines and Tom Taylor signed this one. So this one I'm going to keep and change the one I got because this one's double sig. So.
Right.
So I got a 9.8, and it's signed by John. And this one's the one that really hurts a lot. This is a Delata. This is Superman. This one came back a 9.2, the trade dress. I just love the Superman evil there. Yeah, I think 9.8. This one came by 9.4. That was the Virgin.
They had a lot of cool covers, but
yeah.
I'd only buy like 1 or 2. Like when they were coming out, I wasn't buying all of them.
This one came back a 9.6. The reason why I like this one is because you got the X-ray vision shooting right out of his eyes.
That one's cool.
Yeah, and that came at 9.6. So that disappointing. And these books went to Italy to get signed.
Italy?
Yeah, Delato's in Italy.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
These books went to Italy.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see his ass in America no time. Like
He was just at MegaCon, which was a rare appearance, and his line was ridiculous. Again, I had this book, but this is double signed John Gaines and Tom Taylor. I got double signed, so I'm gonna trade up and keep this one and get rid of the other one. Yeah, this did that a long time. And what happened to my
man's the only person who got all these damn DC. Don't nobody else got all these damn books. Nobody.
For you, birthday boy, I'm gonna finish this.
All right, thanks.
Damn.
Return of Wolverine, Andy Granoff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, BLC, I called Jigs on the way home from Hershey. I go, yo, why didn't you fucking tell me BLC was tall? I'm looking for this little 5 foot tall guy. I go, he's no fucking. I said, he's pretty big. Jigs is like, yeah, he's big as hell. I'm like, oh, he's like, I thought you knew he was. I'm like, no, I thought he was like 5 foot tall.
I know, everybody thinks I'm short. I don't know why. Got this one. This is like,
if you're looking for me, I'm short.
A lot of ones that are different from what you call costumes. One with him in the yellow. This is the brown. Then there's one without the headgear on.
Mike, what's up, Mike?
Yeah.
Yes, Mike. He's been showing that shit for about 5 years, haven't he?
I finally got him back. What are you talking about? All right, and then this was a C2E2. I bought it. John Tyler Christopher's negative space variant.
Very cool.
Osaka, got it signed. Yeah, like I said, his signature. Yeah, that's it. Just a line.
Little sperm thing there.
Yeah, that's it. Just a little squirt. Yeah, a little taste. That's all you're gonna get. A friend of mine from Unknowns gave me the book, and he works with Unknown, and so he's like the handler of David Nakayama, and he gave me the Storm book, and I got him to sign it.
Nice.
And a foil cover too. He signed it right there.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So I was like, cool. Thank you. Gave me the book for free. I have to pay for it. And this one is I had the trade dress and I sent in the Virgin, and I'm glad I got a 98 because now it matches the trade dress, and I got a Clayton Crane with the
rainbow.
Infinity. Yep.
Yeah.
This is the Virgin one. This is a symbiote Spider-Man #1.
Yeah, I heard Hudat say that he doesn't do that anymore. That Infinity signature. I don't know why. He used to charge $40 fucking for that, didn't he?
No kidding.
And John Steranko, Texas Dawson Gunslinger #1, came back at 9.4.
That was his moneymaker.
And I just got 2 of the same book signed at HersheyCon from John Steranko. So I got 2 more of these coming.
That's sweet. That is sweet.
So I'm hoping they come back 9.4. So I'll have like 3 exact same ones. That'd be cool. Yeah.
What do you charge you there again for those books?
How much did he charge? Was it 50 or 60 or so? No, 65.
Yeah,
hold on. You got 3 of the same issues?
This is one, and I gave him 2 at Hershey.
Oh, issue #2.
No. 2 #1, 2 more copies.
Hold on. So it's the same damn book.
Yeah, same damn book.
He has 3 now.
So okay, can I ask you, why do you have 3 of the same books signed by the same person?
Because I like the book and I like the signature. And I wanted to have more than 1 copy. It looks nice.
You're out of control, man. You are.
Everybody does their own shit. Everybody does their own shit, man.
Hey, I love the Western books. I used to have a whole bunch of them back.
Yeah.
I know. And I think that's
listen. I understand that. I'm thinking you give them issue 1, issue 2, issue 3, not issue 1, issue 1, issue 1.
Well, this
book.
one, like I said, I got this one. I sent it in, right? And I won 2 more somewhere, or somebody was selling, and I bought it. And I was like, you know what? That'd be cool if I get more signed books. And it just happened out. I just happened to have it.
And you want all of them to be 9.4s.
Well, if it comes back 9.4, 9. I mean, if they come higher, that's fine. You know.
Yeah, but whatever it comes back, you like, hey, you're happy with it.
Well, they're in great condition, so I'm hoping, you know, for like a decent grade, a 9.4.
Where'd you get that book from?
Which one?
The book. Yeah.
The Dawson?
Gunslinger.
It's that. Oh, I can't remember where I got them from.
Man, I think you be just saying that shit to me. So I don't know where you got.
You're not giving it honey hole.
I bought it on somebody or some channel, man. I'm like all over the place buying stuff. I'm not gonna remember everything. You seen the stuff I got here? Like I'm gonna remember everything. All right, that was box number 2.
Okay.
No.
He got 100 fucking slabs underneath the damn table.
He's got a ton. He's got.
All right, now we're going into the Thundercats.
Oh.
9.8, number 1, designed by Drew Moss. This is a virgin foil.
Yeah, I don't have that book.
This is double signed by Drew Moss and Degon Chavi. This is number 1, second printing, Moss variant cover, virgin foil.
I don't have that book signed.
You're slacking.
No.
Once again, double signed, Drew Moss Chavi. This is second printing, Moss sketch cover, virgin foil. It's like a black and white one than the other one.
I didn't see that fucking book. Where'd you see? I'm gonna ask you the same damn question. You're gonna be like, I don't know. Where'd you get that book?
I got it. I got it at one of the cons from Drew Moss's table himself.
Jigs, I respected you so much, not so much right now because you don't have that one or the 2 ones.
So you got that one. Oh, fuck you, Wolf. Listen, so let me ask you this. So you got that book. Did you get all of them from him at the same time at C2E2?
I don't know if it was C2E2. Hold on.
You don't know where the shit from.
Hold on. I'll know by looking at the date. Give me a second.
All right.
Okay, the date it was signed was 10/19/24. That means I got that at New York Comic Con.
All right. Because I know that shit wasn't no damn Heroes.
All right. And this one I got from Hershey Con last year. Gus Mott signed this one.
Sweet.
Yeah, you know, I walked by he didn't have anybody at his table all day. Did you see that when we were there this year? Every time I walk by, he's just sitting there by himself.
Yeah, he was in the big room last year, in the corner, and he didn't have that people either. When I went and bought it, and I took a picture with him.
Yeah, they had him in that hallway outside of the big room this year.
That's the worst spot. Yeah, he had a better spot the last year. All right, hold on. Where's my okay. And this is the one I got at Heroes Con. I got the remark that looks like part of the book and the blood spatter photograph.
Nice.
I got Jiggs the same one, but he didn't get his graded. But he has a different remark than mine. I got Mumra.
I never get a remark because I don't think I could. I'm always afraid I can't afford it to get a remark.
It looks like part of the book, though. You know.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah, he has one that looks just Lionel and looks part of the book. So, and I got him the trade dress this year.
Here's the thing too, Wolf. I see people get remarks and they look really cool, and the few that I got always look like shit. Like they do them in 5 seconds. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck? I paid extra for that hunk of shit. Yeah.
It's that extra money that I'm afraid to spend, and then it looks like ass.
This is sketch cover signed by Drew Moss. Oh, he got his.
Well, Jig's got the same thing.
See, this
that's the trade dress. He's got the trade dress on that one.
But I have the version as well.
Yeah, the Virgin one's gonna have Lionel. So, because I switched it up. I told him to give him the different one that I got. So I got on the Virgin the Mumra, and he got the Lionel, and now he on the trade dress. He's got that, and I'm gonna get the Lionel.
Yeah.
All right. I can't see shit, man.
Put your glasses on, you old bastard.
Oh, I think I got fucking alcohol poison. Yeah. You know, like my shit's fucked up, man. My eyesight fucked up.
So keep drinking.
No, I'm definitely not drinking shit this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And this was a triple signed.
There you go.
Triple signed Drew Moss, David Nakayama, Darko Shavi. This is the metal cover.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Thundercats number 2. Triple signed.
You guys are crazy with the Thundercats books.
And then I have the Thundercats number 3, triple signed, Virgin Metal cover 9.8.
Chitara.
Yeah.
I did love that show though as a kid. It was good shit.
Yeah.
I have Thundercats number 3. This is the sketch cover signed by Drew Moss.
That was a great show.
And I got this book signed by John Herbert. This is Groundbreaking Comics. This is also a wraparound. That's the version signed right on the top. And I'll show you the back. So it's a wraparound cover. So it's pretty cool. And then
my mom just texted me happy birthday at 11:30. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say she forgot it was my birthday.
How the hell you don't forget?
Oh shit! I gotta text them.
Yeah. Oh shit! I never wished my kid happy birthday. Yeah.
That's the foil cover with the wraparound. John Herbert signed it.
That's how you know your ass is getting old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She don't give a shit. She's got grandkids that she worries about now.
Yeah, you're not in that list anymore.
John Herbert, that's the Virgin cover. Wraparound.
Oh yeah.
Bags are taking up beat, that's for sure. And Thundercats number 4, triple sign 9.8, Virgin cover, metal cover. It's hard to see with them, these metals are really, really shiny.
Right, we can see it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, Thundercats number 5, triple sign 9.5, metal cover, but I don't know how this became a 9.4. Thundercats number 6, metal cover, triple sign 9.6. With the Thunder Tank and everything on there.
Okay.
Thundercats number 7, triple sign, metal cover.
Where do you get these metal covers from?
My
From your shop, so your shop can order them.
Yeah, I collect. I get all the copies. I get all the issues.
Yeah, but I'm a cheap fuck.
No, this is a good one. Wolverine number 1, signed by Michael Soyan, 9.8.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that's nice cover.
I own some metal prints, but I don't own any metal covers though.
Yeah, me neither.
You see Hulk's face on the blade.
Yeah, they're fucking $100 a pop.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't own them because I don't have that money.
I guess. Yeah.
And these were back in the days. The pressable defects ended up on the front of a comic book, and I got them all to sign the book when they were all together. So I got Matt Forge, the Butcher, and Guy Forge. They're all on the cover.
Sweet.
Let me take it out because it's hard to see with the bag on.
That's cool.
Yeah. So Matt signed there, Butcher signed there, Guy signed there, and it came back a 9.6. Yeah. I got lucky. They were all at the con at the same time, and I got them all to sign it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to that Hershey Con the second day, or did you just leave when you woke
up?
I
left right out of my hotel, had breakfast, and I took off.
Yeah.
Here's the second one. This is the version of the first one. This one came back at 9.2. Once again, triple signed by the three guys.
I was telling Jigs, I said that's like a one-day con.
Yeah. I didn't know. See, I thought you guys were going 2 days. That's why. And I thought it was just more, not just you. I thought it would be a couple other people. This is the 9.6. This is the trade dress with black and white with all 3.6.
Sweet.
Yeah, this was signed always since like 2022. First time I went to Terrificon. The only time I've been to Terrificon.
Hey, Chad, I thought Mad Mike was gonna go there.
Oh, was he? I don't.
That's time I thought he said he was earlier, like during the year. He said
that was the version of the black and white of the three. So I got all 4 copies, all three signed, and didn't get a 9.8.
Oh,
I'm sure huh? Maybe he'll go to Pittsburgh Con since he lives out there.
Oh yeah.
I think he asked me that though if I was going to Pittsburgh Con, and I'm probably not going to go there.
Steel City or Pittsburgh Con?
Yeah, Steel City. Yeah.
Yeah, Steel City. They do pretty good cons. This goes here. This goes here.
They get like a lot of celebrities there that go to that. Did you fucking meet Charlie Cox or not? Did he show?
Don't.
He didn't fucking show again.
He didn't show, man. That son of a bitch. I'm gonna write to his publicist.
They might as well just stop booking him.
I know. He goes everywhere else. Everywhere else.
And I got this Wolverine #3 signed by Andy Granoff. This is the trade dress.
Nice.
Like
those claws are too long for him to have in his fucking. I hate when they make his claws way too long because they have to go somewhere. And if they were that long, he could not bend his arm. But it's just me. I'm sorry.
I think sometimes they're so over exaggerated.
I sent another copy. I had 2 copies just in case as a backup. So I got 2.
It's just way too freaking long.
Damn, until Monday. Shit, bro. It's just Thursday now. Everybody watching the movie tonight. I'm watching that bitch tomorrow.
Yeah, but he's watching that movie now already.
And then I got the version of that. This one came back a 9.6.
Oh, Fantastic Four. You're going tomorrow.
Yeah. It's out tonight, but I said I'm not fucking going. Hell no.
All reviews. People said it was good.
Oh yeah. Oh, they say the shit's good as hell.
Yeah.
Right. People already spoiled the shit, man. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to catch any spoilers. I just read some reviews where people are like, "Oh, it's good."
Yeah, I don't even look.
Yeah.
I got this one. This is the black and white one. For some reason, this one came in 8. I don't know why.
Damn, that looked. Oh, that's an 8. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that's an 8.
That's the metal, right?
No, this is just
a regular one.
White one, and I got the 9.8 though. So I sent multiple copies. So that's why I sent 2.
Did you have that pressed and cleaned before you sent it?
No, No, I didn't see anything wrong. They did. I got them the same time. They're the same book. I don't know. Well, how the hell this is an 8-0? To tell you the truth, I don't see anything. I mean, look, it's so white. I mean, if you seen anything, it would show.
Yeah, you just had a pissed off grader that day.
Yeah.
You just found out his girl cheating on him.
He was getting ready to leave, and they threw another stack in front of him. He's like, "Fuck this guy."
Yeah. I got so disco that of a Marvel masterpiece.
He was like,
and,
the fucker who cheating. The guy name was probably Patrick. He probably got pissed off at you.
And then Wolverine number 8. This is just like the other one. Got the claws. You see Venom in the claws, and he's got the
Clayton Crane.
Clayton Crane signature on top there. Got that. And the last one is Uncanny X-Men number 119. Even though it's a 6.0 signed by Quest Claremont, but it is a Pence variant.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You don't see near as much from Clayton Crane anymore, do you? Ever since his drama that he had.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
No, he gives me. Yeah, no, I still see him.
He's out. Yeah, he's out. Like you said,
I know, but like
he's not low key.
Yeah,
not as high. Yeah,
his shit was everywhere before, and then
not anymore. Not like that. Yeah.
I got guy's wife or something, and then he kind of fell off a little bit.
I have a folding chair from one of the cons that he signed in the back, and I got it in my room.
Yeah, because he normally does a con out here, right? Every year.
I got. He was at I don't know if this is by you, Altoona, Pennsylvania. Is that close by you?
Nah, it's a while, but yeah, that's where he came. He went to Altoona. Is that where you got him at?
Yeah.
He did that tour.
He went to the Comic Vault. That's a comic book store there in that town, and he did signing out of there.
Yeah, that was like around COVID time. He did that, right?
I think so. Yeah, I went with X-Men Mike, and we got some.
Yeah, because Jigs and he did that whole fucking tour, and that was part of that tour when you guys saw him in North Carolina.
Yep.
And that's my books.
Thank you for showing me your books.
Yeah, no problem. Waited a long time. That was, like I said, that was 5 cons worth of books and 8 years worth of books of the different years.
Up, legend.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was crazy. Waited a long time. It was a big bill.
It's finally worth it. You sure you got all your books?
I think so.
I think so. That don't sound too confident.
That's a lot of books to remember.
Yeah, but so how you gonna know if you got all your books or not?
I don't.
Oh shit! No, you don't know how many you submitted.
Really?
Oh, you ass out! What? You could be missing a whole box.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't think so.
What you mean? You don't know how many you submitted?
Yeah, but if I was missing something out of one of my orders, I'll remember at least 1 book or 2 books.
Really?
Oh yeah. Out of all in there, I know some of the books of which cards I got signed, so I know.
Okay.
Oh, it's all good. Besides that is a lot. I think I got them all. Yeah. I try to remember if there's anything missing.
Yeah,
well,
I don't think there is.
Thank you for showing me your books. And Fish Cat, happy birthday.
Oh,
I gotta hit the hat. I gotta hit the sack. But I made sure I came here after, because I wanted to see your stuff, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I know you said it before. You had to go live and this.
Yeah, and I was like, but like I got off. You still on? I got here. Even though Jigs was giving me shit about it, but that's okay.
Yeah. What the hell? Yes, I'm giving you shit about it.
Can't never win with that guy. Can never win. All right. Love you guys.
Later, Olaf.
Yeah.
See you later.
You take it easy, Tony.
How'd you do at the Hershey Con? You did good? You picked up anything?
It was all right. Yeah, I mean, I didn't take a whole shitload of money there, so I met who I wanted to meet. But
yeah, I think I was there last year. I think last year, there was better books. I bought a lot more stuff last year. This year I didn't see as much. Um, a lot of the books was not condition wise like what I was looking for.
yeah,
Last year was a lot better.
I told Jigs I had some books for Scott Hanna, but fuck, he wanted $20 a signature. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, Scott. I'm not giving you $20 a signature. Because Jigs was like, would you say he used to be like what, $5?
Yes, like just last year he signed my books.
Yeah.
So I was like, hold on, why is he charging so much?
I think they all are anymore, man. Everyone's charging.
Yeah, everything price going up on everything.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Like I said, I was shocked that Serenko even showed up, man, at the last minute. I saw his name on the website just the night before I was leaving. I said Serenko's gonna be there. I was like, what? And lucky for me, I had those books out because I already had them out because the Heroes Con, but he wasn't there. So I had him out. So I was like, oh, I gotta get these signed. And he's not gonna be doing a lot of shows. So if you want books signed by him, you better start getting it.
But like you said, his booth really wasn't that busy compared to what it usually is.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna be insanely. But again, maybe a lot of people didn't know he was coming. I don't know. I didn't know at the last minute. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be a bigger crowd. But again, he took his freaking time. Oh my!
Yeah, you're right. He fucking talks to everybody for like.
Oh man, I was like,
an hour. Yeah.
I was there for a long time. I was like, oh God, come on, please just sign my book. I was like trying to get out of it. And you're like, for 1 second, he looked like he was about to sign it. And he walked right back to us and he started talking. I was like, oh God. All right. But then he finally signed it. I was like, all right. Now, he didn't have that big of a crowd, but he had some people, but his line wasn't moving fast because he doesn't go fast. So,
yeah, well, I mean, I haven't been to a con in a long time. So it was nice just to go to a con. Yeah, I mean, even as a small one, something just to do. I haven't been to one forever.
Yeah. So yeah, I stayed across the street, across the highway days in, and had dinner, and then I said, you know what, I'm going home. I said I'm not going to stay, even though I had a 2-day pass. I was like, I'm not going back there, even bother looking.
Yeah.
I mean, I looked, I didn't really see much, like I said, the condition wise wasn't that great.
No, it's small enough. I mean, you walk around those ballrooms enough time, you see everything. Yeah, I mean,
even though it's separate though, one side of the building and the other side of the building.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, small, but again, it's a 1-day show. I mean, last year I was there because I worked both days. The Cocktail was there for both days, but they wasn't coming back, and they were like, nah.
No, it was starting to get a little ripe in that one ballroom too. I was like, it's fucking starting to get a little stinky in here. It's time for me to roll.
the one in the right hand side in the corner in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last year was the same thing. They had to bring like extra fans because it wasn't blowing air in there either, and they had like try to put some air in it, and that's bad. But the main ballroom where Serengo's, that air conditioner was pumping big time. It's cold in there.
Yeah, it's good in there. And even the other one,
yeah,
the one like when you go to the left, that one was pretty cool too when I was in there.
That's walking and everything. Yeah, so it wasn't that bad. It was all right. So I was like, okay. So next year I'm just gonna do the one day and just drive home. It's only an hour and a half. Ain't that far.
Did you buy anything at the con, Jigs, or did you get pissed off and just be like, fuck it?
No, I bought some shit.
Oh, he's got to buy something. He ain't gonna go there and not buy nothing.
Yeah, I bought
with the load of wad of money he got. He got to put something.
Listen, I bought what the fuck? I bought something. I thought I was in. I don't know what the fuck it said. Man, this shit. Listen, I gotta redo my fucking my comic life. All right.
Look, I thought you bought those fucking cabinets to get all your books off. Now you got shit stacked on top of those fucking cabinets.
Well, I got those are raw books. Those are books I've been trying to put bags and words on, like that. Shit, normally I had a way more shit on that. This shit's empty.
Oh, I know, but still, it's starting to add up now.
No, this shit's empty. Like these are raw books. So these are books I gotta put bags and boards in, like that. So I got like Archie, old books that I've been collecting, picking up and shit. And I don't got no fucking room.
So I was gonna say, you finally just made room, and now you're trying to fill it back up.
Shit. You know what? Probably worst goddamn decision I made is getting these fuckers. Don't listen. Well, it depends. It depends on how big you collect. Yes.
Do you feel more organized with them?
No, I'm unorganized. I've always been unorganized. What is he about to show here?
Oh, me and BLC.
Yeah. That's it. The con. That should look empty.
Oh, that was the restaurant.
That's the restaurant. That's all we knew. And actually, they were closing already. We were like the last ones to leave.
Yeah.
So with the con, was it packed? No, yes. Like,
well, I was there in the beginning. Like, I was the first one actually online.
God damn, you the first person at the con?
I was the first one on the line. I would say the first one on the online passes that already had our tickets.
Yeah.
And then there was another line where people were paying to get in, like CAT. So there was two separate lines. So I was on my line. I was the first one there, and yeah. So they already gave us our bands. They were checking people in before they open. So this way, when it's time to open, everybody just walks in.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was the first one. And like I said, I ran to sign the paperwork to get my book signed because I thought Taranko's line was going to be long, and it wasn't. He just talked a lot, and that was the only long part about it. And then I got that done, and then I walked through the whole thing looking for Fish Cat. And he wasn't there, so I guess he ain't here. And I just started shopping, and finally I ran into him.
Yeah, that was kind of by luck too, because I was just standing there looking at my phone when you walked around the corner there.
Yeah. So I was like, "Oh, there he is."
Yeah, after we had lunch, we probably sat there for we were over there probably an hour and a half sitting there shooting the shit.
Yeah. We sat down, had a little meal, and we just started talking shit and this, that, and everything. And like I said, the restaurant was already like closing. We were the last ones to leave.
Yeah.
And they had a bar. That's the one of the guys. The Fish Guy says, "Hey, can you mind taking a picture?" And there was a bar there, and people were still drinking at the bar. And I think that was pretty much like at the end after we finished eating. We were like, "All right, it's time to go." I was like, "Yeah, I'm going to the hotel room," and I had to find someplace to eat, so I found like an Italian restaurant, ordered some food, and picked it up and went back to the hotel room with that.
Yeah, that was only like an hour and 15-minute drive for me. When I watched on the way home, it's like 1:15. That was it. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, mine was a little long. Mine was like more like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But I go the other way. You take Eddie going west.
I jump on 11 and 15.
Yeah, and I go east.
Yeah.
Then I take 81. Then I go north. So mountains. That's the reason why it takes so long to get home. Just going up and down freaking mountains. It's not flat.
No, I definitely would go again there. I would only be one day though. That's it.
Yeah,
but it's worth going
for a day.
Yeah. For you, that's a long drive for you to go for one day.
Yeah, for one fucking day. I'm like, God.
See, now I tell you to go to Little John's, which is in New Hampshire. That's worth it.
Fucking New Hampshire, you know how far that is.
Hey, your LCS, the heroes aren't hard to find.
I know.
They went there. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, but
you know what you should do, Jigs? If you want to go next year, then you should just make a trip to go visit your family in New York or something.
Fuck that! I'll never get out of there.
Just keep fucking going. Yeah, after the con,
I'll be fucking broke. Oh hell no! No, that's why I try to avoid.
Right? The way I go to New Hampshire is like I do not go through Connecticut no more because that's just too much traffic.
Yeah.
So I leave my house and I go start. I start to go
north.
north.
Able to go around all that.
I go north and then, which is I-84, and then I-84 takes you right from Pennsylvania into New York State. And I'm in New York State. I don't even touch Jersey. I'm like right like near the borderline, like what Jersey is. And I just keep going up north. Then I take 87 and go straight up north to like Albany. And once I get there, then I make a hard right and just take that straight across through Vermont to New Hampshire. I avoid Connecticut because Connecticut just traffic is just horrible.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So I just take the back roads. It's mountain areas, but it moves. There's like really not that many traffic lights. It's just going up and down the mountain. To me, it's more of a calmer ride than being just stuck bumper to bumper traffic in Connecticut. It's just horrible.
They try to get somebody big there, at least one big person a year there, Jigs. That Hershey. What'd you say? Jim Shooter was there last year, right?
Jim Shooter was there last year, yes. And Al Milgram was there.
Yeah, he was there this year too.
Yeah, he was there. Al Milgram and who else was there? There was it Almond was there? Bob Almond?
Oh, fucking guy from that did a lot of Spider-Man shit. Keith, what's his name? Was that Willis or no? What's his name? Black guy.
Keith Williams.
Williams. Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, he was there.
He wasn't busy either. I thought people would be there. He just like sitting there doodling most of the day.
Yeah. What you call the half of the Dudley boys? He showed up late. And
I saw it.
Yeah, he had nobody at his table.
Damn. So what? So it wasn't packed, or it was packed, and people were just doing.
They sell a lot of other shit there other than just books. That's the thing.
It's in 3 different rooms, so it's spread out. So one room is like really in the corner to the left, and then the other main room is to the right, and then there's another room in the corner. So, and there's people in the hallways. So it's like you got to be spread out. You're in this direction, that direction. But again, the line. I was the first one. I looked back. The line was out the door. There were people all the way outside. So I mean, it didn't stay crowded for long. People all ran in there, looked around, shop, whatever. And and it's little by little everybody started leaving.
Y'all didn't pick no chocolate up?
Pick up what?
No.
What the fuck?
You gotta go down the road a little bit for that.
You know about Hershey chocolate? Oh no, you gotta go way down the road. It's in the town of Hershey, but you're not.
You gotta go into Hershey.
Hold on, they're not selling the fucking con.
No, you think that would probably be smart.
I would think somebody's been in there. They're using their fucking name.
Yeah, I know. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
The whole place is called Hershey. Well, it's technically Granville, but it's like in the area of Hershey.
Yeah, but they always say Hershey Con, the sweetest con on earth. You know what I mean? They sell it like chocolate. Yeah.
You would think that fucking y'all would have some chocolate somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's people selling chocolate, but wasn't Hershey's. Fucking like homemade desserts and shit. Yeah, I mean, there was all kinds of shit they sell there.
Oh, so they do everything in there. So it's like,
oh, there's people set up selling toys. There's people selling pops. Yeah, there's comics.
I forgot, man. I picked something up I didn't even show my Hershey haul. I haven't done my video because.
Hold on. Didn't you just show your fucking? I could have sworn 2 days ago. I just saw you do Heroes fucking con.
Heroes Con haul. I did my Heroes Con.
Yeah, and that ain't you like a month late? I
didn't do my Hershey haul. No, I didn't do my Hershey haul.
Yeah, I didn't make a video yet either. I was gonna make a video what I grabbed, and I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah,
either.
I've been busy. I didn't even show like my regular book haul either from the LCSs. I haven't done that either.
I know. Listen,
right?
I still haven't done my Heroes haul yet. I don't know if I will. It's too many fucking books.
I know. I just kind of want to push shit away, to be honest. Yeah. I'm like, fuck it. I don't care.
I got all that shit back there. That's
but to this day, I still see people still, doing their Hershey, not Hershey, the Heroes Con hauls at this time.
Yeah. I haven't done anything. I haven't edited shit. I'm like, I'll get to it someday.
Well, that's honestly to do like an edited video. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes I'll get fucking 20 views, and then other times like 200, 300. But it's like by the time you edit something and you get 20 views on it, you're like, what the fuck? I ain't wasting my time for that for 20
Yeah,
views.
you like, I should just put the bitch out raw.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Yeah.
I did the free giveaway, so I gave that the winner. I picked the winner, and now I gotta do another video because I got another thing to give away. So I gotta do that video. Like I said, I got my Hershey haul. I have to do. I have to do my other haul of books that I did. I still got books that I picked up, man. Just so much stuff, and I still gotta freaking catalog all this.
Yeah, that's what's
It's
crazy.
It's
But
crazy.
I picked up comics yesterday, and I haven't even shown that shit yet. But I'm like, you know what? I haven't even bagged and boarded my fucking comics yet.
I think now, because now that I got the new car, well, not a new car, used car, and I got payments in, I think Jigs is finally gonna pass me on the whole video because I don't have that much money to catch up.
Yeah, I need you to slow the fuck down so I can catch up.
I'll
right
be
now.
Listen, I just started paying for that sucker, so it'll be a few years for me to pay off that car. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I gotta do an auction this Saturday. Hopefully, I can get rid of these other slabs I got over there. So see how that goes. It's just going broke. And the Terrificon's coming, so I'll be picking up more books over there. I got to get these signed, and then I definitely got to shop. I got to definitely pick up something. I'm not gonna go there and get nothing. Got to be something. Terrificon. This is my second time I'm going to Terrificon, so I can't wait. Everything's indoors. I don't have to go outside for nothing.
That's nice.
Casinos, restaurants, everything's indoors. This place is so big you can get lost. That's how big this place is. It's huge. Very nice.
Is that big?
Yeah. It's that dude. Everything's inside. It's like you in a big ass shopping mall.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
All the restaurants in there, all the casinos in there. Everything's indoors. You don't have to go outside.
Indoors, everything.
Yeah, so you can just imagine how big this place is. Just to go down to where
this is the con that everybody up north want to go to.
Huh?
This is the con that everybody up north want to go to. They're like, hey, the Redford Con is the con.
Yeah, I wish it would have last year. Last year they had a great lineup. I missed out. This lineup is pretty good too, but they got Kevin Eastman and Junior and all that stuff. They're all gonna be there. So see how
when's that? Next month? August, right?
It's in August, yeah. Somewhere like August 8th. Yeah, it's coming up quick.
Hold on, the 8th?
I think so. 8 to the 10th.
Yeah, that's about in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's
close. 8, 9, and 10.
Damn.
Yep, it's coming up fast.
Nah, fuck that. I'm done with cons. Sorry, I don't need to go to it.
Yeah, I didn't take much money there because I was like, I just didn't want to blow a lot of money there. So I took an amount and I spent it, and I was like, "Yo, I'm fucking out. That's it. I'm done."
Yeah, I bought some stuff here and there, and I got that 2 books signed. That was the most thing. That was probably the most expensive shit I spent.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I bought a couple of things here and there, and then I was like, I was looking at a lot of conditions. The conditions wasn't that good. I was like, it's okay. I'll wait for Terrificon. Terrificon, I guarantee you, I'll probably find way better books. So I'll wait to go there. Besides, I got to get all this book signed.
They had too many of those fucking guys that make their own books. Hey, can I talk to you in a second? I'm like, no, you can't. No, you can't. I'm not buying your fucking book. I don't give a fuck.
Did you see right in front of the restaurant the kid in the tiger suit? A 12-year-old kid artist. He got like I don't know how many Instagram followers or whatever. He's his own artist. He draws his own books.
Oh, I didn't see him. No.
And he's only 12 years old, and he started drawing like he was like 4 or 5 or something like that. And if you see his drawings, it's pretty good. It's not that bad. For a 12-year-old kid, it's great.
Did you buy his book?
No.
That shit
that looks good. See you later, kid. Yeah.
I was sitting there, and I guess that was his dad, and his dad just kept saying, kid phenomenon. He's at 1,000 Instagram, this, that, and people would just walk right by, man. I felt bad. I was like, damn, nobody even stopped to even look. I
was in that back room where it gets hot, and I fucking stopped to look. Some guy had he makes handmade weapons, and that motherfucker shoves a fucking axe in my hand.
Oh, I know.
There I am holding this axe, and he's like giving me his whole sales pitch on this axe. I'm like, yeah, I'm like trying to hand it back to him. He keeps like not taking it from me. I'm like, dude, I don't want this shit. I don't want it.
I know.
He's like, oh, I see you got Batman on your shirt. I go, I got Batman fucking batarangs here made from fucking high caliber aluminum. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want them, dude. I said, I have batarangs at my house, metal ones. I know
the table. I know the table where it is too. I passed
by. I'm like, I don't want them. He said he's from New York, that guy.
I got lucky because every time I passed by him, he was already doing the stuff.
Talking to somebody, yeah.
Yeah, so I got by him a couple of times without him trying to get to me. So that was funny.
I forgot how annoying some of that shit is.
It is. You know, I really felt bad for a lot of people because you walk by them and they're like just sitting there, nobody's like buying anything from them. I'm like, oh my god.
I know.
You feel so bad. Like, hey, you know, it is what it is. Just keep on walking.
Well, I told Jigs, I said about that Devon Dudley. I said, I think he was charging too much. I said, I don't know. Most people in central Pennsylvania don't pay those prices. Like, he wanted like $65 for an autograph or something. For a fucking pro wrestler. You know what I mean?
Trying to make money.
I mean, in certain areas you might be able to get that. I don't think you're going to get that in central Pennsylvania.
Not in a con like that. At a con like that, you got to drop your prices. You got to make it reasonable with people. Like, oh my god, that's it. That's all you charging.
Yeah,
that's how you'll get them coming in. The word will get around. Like, yeah, he's only charging this much, and you know, but if it's the other way around, like, yo, don't go over there. He's asking for this much money, and like, what? Really? Nah, I'm not going to even buy.
Yeah, every time I walk by, he's like looking at his phone, and he was like FaceTiming people. He was just sitting there. I'm like,
in there. It's like, well, they're paying me for my time or whatever. He's gonna make his money or whatever. I don't know. You know, they got to be doing something. I'm like, okay, whatever. And he showed up late too.
Yeah, he did get there late because I didn't see him at first. Yeah.
He showed up late because I heard I was in the other room and said, "Yo, yeah, he's here now. He just got here." And he was hours late. Like, okay. By then the big crowd already, were gone because you have to get there as soon as it opens. That's the biggest time you're gonna get. That's when the majority of people are there. Because like I said,
I wonder some of those guys dropped their prices on Sunday because they didn't sell shit. I wonder if they dropped their prices.
Well, they do it at C2E2.
Oh,
yeah. They do it at C2 because I was the 1 year I was right across from the booth and had the prices on the front of the long boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Fridays, that was Friday's price. Saturday's price was lower. Sunday's price was even lower than that. It kept dropping the price. I was like, oh, yeah. So you take your chances. You wait until Sunday or letting somebody beat you out of a book.
Well, I was just talking about the autographs. Some of those I mean, if you sat there all day and didn't sign, like if you signed 2 autographs, maybe you're charging too much. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. When Sarenko charged me 65, I was like, yo, that price went up because he wasn't charging 60 before.
No,
he was charging 50 or whatever. He charged 65.
Yeah, he wasn't charging that last year.
Yeah,
I didn't get charged that last year.
Yeah, well, that's what he's charging now at that con.
Yeah, that's just wild.
I guess he charged more because again, he wasn't at Heroes and he's not going to Terrific Con, so he charged a little more, I guess, because of the fact he's not going to be doing all these other cons.
Yeah.
Well, that one print that I was looking at that he had, he's like, well, that's a limited one. He wanted $100 for the print, then he still wanted a signature on top of it.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I'm not spending that. For a fucking signed print.
That's wild.
Yeah. I thought it was $100 for a signature and a print.
Yeah. No, he was just charging that for the fucking print and then still the signature on top.
Yeah. No, but some of the print stuff that was to the right, that was the handler's stuff.
Yeah.
That was his stuff that he was selling.
Oh.
He was like, okay. Because I heard
that one Captain America print that was like Not the one that was in the white, although all white one that was the cover. I
Yeah.
wanted that other one that was like, I don't know. He did it for something. I forget it was a special print he did. Supposedly they're limited, but every con video I see, he's selling the same damn print. So how limited is it? Yeah.
I don't know. They just keep making more. Well, you know how it is. They say limited, so this way people are like, oh, it's limited. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Unless it has a card saying, oh, 200 and it's
Like
a
numbers
number,
or something. Yeah.
then it ain't. But still, that could be still fake too. Let's see how it goes. Oh man, I didn't even know the FF movie was out. I bet you can't find tickets now.
I'll be able to get them at my theater. My theater's never packed.
Yeah. So you're off 80?
Me?
Oh, not 80. I'm sorry. What I'm thinking.
Well, 11 and 15, you follow all the way up.
81. Was that 81 or 78?
What's that?
Was it Interstate 81 or 78 that you say?
I come down 11 and 15, then I get on the 83, and then the 81, right? Is that what it is? I think it's 83 to 81.
83. I think I take 83 to go to Baltimore.
Okay. You're only on 83 for a short time, and then you go to 81.
Okay, yeah, because I know where when you're on 81, where 81 splits to 83.
Yeah.
83 goes to the left, 81 goes to the right.
Yeah.
So you take 83 because that's the way I go when I go to Baltimore Con. So I go down 83. So,
all right. Yeah, that's usually where I go too, because that takes you right into Baltimore. Then takes you right into the harbor. Yeah, harbor area.
Exactly. So that's a short drive. Yeah, I haven't been to Baltimore in a while, but that's a shorter drive.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, that one's it's like Heroes Con. It's just as good. The thing is, I ain't off. I've been there maybe 2 or 3 times. It's not bad. Sometimes on a nice day, go to the harbor.
Yeah, you've been there before too, Jigs, right? Baltimore.
Con?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I stayed at the Holiday Inn, but they moved it.
Oh.
Holiday Inn was like 1 block away. No, it's on the other side.
You with your fucking 1 block shit, Harry.
Hey, I gotta be close by, man. I get tired. I don't want to walk that far.
That shit ain't no block. That fucker's next door.
Oh, stop it. Here we go again. It's a block.
He called a block.
You gotta cross the street.
Building next door to it. Was it not the building next to it?
Cross the street.
Was it the building next to
Cross
it?
the street. No, it wasn't the building next door.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. You thought it was that building. I said, that's not my hotel. That's my hotel.
Yeah, but that was part of it. That's the damn parking thing was there.
It's on the same block, but that building is
the building.
that one. It's not a hotel building.
Not that building, the one in the front. It was that one.
It's on the side.
Ain't shit
The
else.
building you thought that was my hotel was not my hotel. Remember, we cleared that up. Said this is not my hotel.
No, not that one. Not the one on the backside. The front. That part, wherever the hell that was the same building.
No, it's not the same building.
Okay.
It's separate.
We'll clarify this.
It's separate.
Right?
Those two buildings.
Those
two buildings are not connected. They're connected through the garage.
Yes, they connected to the garage.
Yeah, but the garage is on the other side of the 2 buildings. So from that building, you have to go down through the garage, and then through the garage, then you got to come all the way around to get to the other hotel.
Yeah,
where I'm at. But it's not. That's those 2 buildings are connected. You got to go through the garage though.
But that building's connected to the garage.
They're both connected to the garage, but on the other side of the block, in the back side.
I'll show you the video.
Oh, jeez.
Right? I'm just saying it's the same thing. You think it's the other building.
Listen, the whole thing you found out what I was saying, right? That's the main thing. You found out what I was saying.
He tells me, right? So we was at the con, and he's like, "Hey, I'm walking back from the other side of the con, right? Wherever the hell he was at. He was wherever the hell he was doing. He's like, hey, listen, just meet me at my building. It's a block down.
So block
right?
down.
So when you tell me a block down, right?
Yeah.
A block is not the next fucking building. Right? The next, like, is this building and then that building right across the fucking street.
Oh, jeez.
I know what you mean. A block's usually like at least like 30 place houses there or something.
Yes.
See, this is the way it's designed, right? You got the convention hall, right? You're at the block. The convention hall is all the way to the right. Okay? All the way to the corner. Now, when you come out of the convention center, right, you have to make a turn, right? And you're on the same block, and now you're walking to the other side of the same block, but away from the convention center. You have to cross the street, right?
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm telling the story. Relax. Cross the street. Then there's a building. Keep going past the building till you get to the other corner of that block, and that's where my hotel room is. That's a block.
You don't have to go that way.
What do you mean you don't have to go that way?
Right?
Either way, you still got to cross the street.
Hold on. When you say cross the street, right? Let's make sure we understand something. It's a fucking little thing they got there. Not no big road. It's like,
what do you mean not a big road, dude? It has a freaking two-way street, and
I'm talking about where the train tracks are at. Where the train tracks.
The train tracks are in the back.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So when you walk out the con, you go right across the fucking street. You can walk across the street.
You still have to walk from that side of the block where the train station door is to the other side anyway. Then the train tracks don't hit the street because it's a bridge. You still have to go over the bridge off the street to the other side. It's still on the other side. Then you still got to get to the other side of the block to get to my hotel room.
Let me just ask you this question. How many buildings? This is all I'm gonna ask you. How many buildings is from the center, right, where the con was at, to your hotel? How many buildings is in between there? How many buildings?
Well, let's see. On the block that you're talking about, there's no building there because they knocked it down. They're doing construction. So if there was a building,
hold on. Not what was no. How many buildings?
There was one, but it's knocked down now. All right. Then you cross the street. Then you get to the other building, and then past that building to my building, and that's where my hotel is.
Hold on. So how many buildings? Not what was there or what was
one.
Exactly. Just your building, right?
One. No, not my building. No. My building's on the other side.
The garage?
In between.
The garage. That what you said?
The garage and that building are on that side of the block. My building's on the other side.
Yeah, I know what the hotel's up there. On that side. I know on the far side of the block.
Yeah.
But what's on this side, the closer to the convention center?
Before you cross the street, one building.
What building is that? Because you can't get in that building. Because I was trying to get in the fucking building. I thought
that's like an office building. That's where you put the hotel in.
You can't get into it. There's no way to get into it. You got to go around to your side to get into it.
What do you mean? Do you mean one of the entrances?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the entrances. It's in the middle of the block.
Yes.
It's in the middle before you hit my hotel.
So isn't that one building?
I just said that's one.
I'm just gonna fucking video the shit.
It's still one building.
My point.
It's still one building.
Well, anyway, listen.
Didn't I say one?
Had me thinking like you live like 2 fucking blocks away.
All right.
I said a block. I said a block away. Where you get 2 from? Where you get 2 from? I said a block away. Don't try to convince, trying to make it seem like you're right. Come on, you know you're wrong.
You know
and
I'm right.
Like calling you on the phone and says, "I'm right."
Then he asked me, right?
Where are you? I'm right for a hotel.
He's like, "Well, where are you at?" I said, "Well, shit, I'm over here at the corner." He's like, "Nah, you're on the wrong corner. Go around the corner."
He didn't go block. He didn't even cross the street.
And this is what I fucking did.
He didn't even cross the street.
Whole fucking block to come right back.
He didn't know where the hell he was. He didn't know where it was. I was like, he did not know where my hotel was. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. I said,
you didn't tell me you said it was a block. It's
right, you saw me saying it. A block. Yeah, you went around the block. I don't know why you went around the block. Said cross the street, 1 block.
It's the next fucking building over. Most people.
It's not the next building. You hit the next building. Is it my hotel? Then my next is it my hotel there? Can you get in that building? Yes or no?
No, you can't
No,
get in there.
well, there you go. You just said it. That's not my
But
hotel.
it's connected
And
to
that's
it,
the
right?
next block. And that's the next building. That's the next building. You
But-
can't get it. It's not my hotel.
But let me just ask you
one.
this.
You gotta go to the other one to get to my building. To my
Was
hotel.
it connected to your building?
Oh my god. Through the garage.
The motherfuckers had the same color. Look. All y'all,
Yeah, that's
the
why
brick
you're
strip
so
was
confused.
together.
That's why you said that they look alike, but
Hold
they're
on,
not.
no. It was brick. The same. Listen, that's the same fucking building. They built that shit together. The shit was the same. How many fucking buildings got the same color?
A lot.
No.
What are you talking about? Yes.
Listen, they built that shit together. I said, what the fuck? I'm like, this is a big ass hotel.
Oh, it's two different separate buildings. You didn't see anybody going in and out of the building.
No, didn't nobody go out that fucking building. Nobody was in and out of that building.
Different building. The
No, I
hotel,
don't think you
it
can
says
get
it.
in.
Mike says it. It says the name right there. Showed it to you. I said, look, it says it.
Yeah,
Hilton.
that's for the hotel entrance.
Yes, that's what I'm
I think
saying.
that other part of the building is for the fucking workers.
Yes, that's a worker building. That's not my
Yes,
hotel. You
the
keep
same
saying
building.
it's the next building.
It's
It's
the
not the next
fucking
building.
Hilton.
Someone
Listen,
over.
That bitch said the Hilton.
Which one said the Hilton?
The fucking first one on that side, on the back side, it said the Hilton. You remember I asked you, I was like, which fucking hotel
you looking
in?
at the garage?
Yes.
Well, the garage is connected to the Hilton. That's why it's gonna say it.
It's the same building. It's one side's for employees, the other side is for fucking customers.
Oh my god!
Right. Listen, he knows I'm right because I was like,
no.
You fucking said something totally different. I was like, this is not a fucking New York. We're not New York City, where the fucking block might be half a mile.
All I know is he finally showed up to wherever he was at, because he was saying he was in front of my hotel, which he wasn't. I was there, and finally he showed up, and I showed him where the building was, and I said, "Look, there's the name. This is my hotel. It's over here." I don't know where the hell he was. He came from somewhere. Over there. I don't know. He was still near the convention center. I don't know where it was.
I was waiting on you.
No,
was I not waiting on you?
You was waiting at the wrong spot.
You told me you was at the other hotel.
Why would I tell you I'm at the other hotel? I'm going to tell you at the hotel I'm at.
No, not the hotel you was at. You tell me where you was coming from.
I was coming from the convention center.
Yeah, so
that's not a hotel. I was coming from the convention center.
I know. That's why I was walking that way, because I said, "Shit, I'm going to see you." Because if you're walking from the convention center, I'm going to see you fucking walking. And
yeah,
I was
but
like,
the convention center has more than one entrance and exit. So which side were you on? Were you on the track side?
Yeah.
Okay, I was on the other side. That's why you didn't see me.
But you had to come that way.
Come which way?
To the track side.
No, I was.
How the hell did you get your hotel?
What are you talking about? I walked straight from the convention. I came out the other way.
Okay.
The way out of the convention center, and it goes straight right to my hotel where you saw me.
Yeah, that's where the track's at.
No,
listen,
the track side and the back side.
No, okay. Listen, we're talking two different things. Here's the hotel. Okay, here's fucking the main street. You walked up the main street, right?
Which main street? They're all main streets.
Fucking the name. What the fuck name of the street? The main. It's Hold on, I'll tell you the damn name of the shit.
Listen, you was on the other side of the convention center where the tracks were.
Charlotte.
Okay, that would be, let's say, call it the south side. Okay, I was all the way on the north side. Okay, and from the north side, I walked straight across to my hotel, going east. You was on the south side, coming towards the convention center where you were, and so you was going west.
I was okay.
You was on the south side of the convention center going west.
All right.
I was on the north side going east.
I got the name of the fucking street, all right? All right. Here we go. College fucking Street. All right. South College Street. That's the fucking. Did you walk up that street?
Hold on 1 second.
That's in front of the con.
I'll tell you one now. Give me a second. You are a trip.
Yeah. Did you walk in front of that con?
Give me a second.
Yeah. Now watch he says, nah, I fucking jumped to another building. Why'd you say some other shit?
You make stuff up, so I have to like make sure I know what I'm talking, because you
Yeah,
have
it's South
no idea
College.
where you were, and I'm trying to explain to you where you were, but you're not getting it. You
No.
was near the tracks, and I'm
Listen.
telling you, I was on the other side.
Did you walk up College Street? That's all I want to know. That's the front. The front entrance is College Street.
Here we go. All right, from the convention center, I walked down South College Street.
Okay. All right, goddamn it.
All right, and that's
I'm
not
right.
where,
Right.
And that's not where the tracks are.
No, hold on. Listen, the tracks are on the side, not College Street. So they're not parallel to each other. They cross, right? But the tracks are back.
No, College Street and the rail are parallel. They do not hit each other.
That's
what the hell are you talking about?
It's back. Listen, it's like this. The streets are, but the tracks are back more. The streets cross. Not the tracks, the streets. Remember, the tracks go the same way as College Street. They're parallel to each other.
They're parallel. That's what I said.
Yes. The street goes through the tracks.
Which street are you talking about?
To the right of the one that's right before your hotel.
The one that's right behind my hotel.
Martin Luther King or some shit?
All right. My hotel is right between Martin Luther King.
Goddamn, I even know the name of the damn street. See? Am I not right? Did I not just say Martin Luther King?
And West 3rd Street.
Exactly. So the tracks is on Martin Luther King right there.
The Martin Luther King and West 3rd, of course, hits the tracks because they don't go parallel. But South College Street, where I was on, does not hit the train tracks. They go parallel.
Listen, Martin Luther King, that's the street I was walking up to go to college, right? You're supposed to be coming from college. I'm on Martin Luther.
No. I'm on college.
Listen, that's what I said. You're walking up college. I'm on Martin Luther King. They intersect.
Yes.
That's where we're supposed to meet.
Yes, those two streets meet.
But when I got there, you was already at the fucking hotel. And I was like, you just told me you were down the road. How the hell did you get in front of me?
Because I was walking, maybe I walked faster than you. But no, South College streets are shorter than the street that you took on. That street going on that you was on Martin Luther King is like it's a way longer than the South College Street to get to the corner. It's half the distance. So it took you longer to get to South College Street. I was already passed.
No, I came out of the car.
No, look at the block. Look at I'm telling you. Martin Luther King to the train tracks to the next street.
I'm at the
double length of the street between that South College Street that I walked on. So
yeah, but you know, I was in the car.
I was already passed. So was I.
See, you told me you was at the other hotel, the Westin.
The Westin's right across the street, right on the corner.
Yes. You told me you was there.
Yes, at the corner.
But you must have already have passed because I was like, how the hell did you get in front of me?
South College Street is half of the block that you had to walk. You had to walk double.
No,
so listen, I already had walked by.
I'm at the con.
It's still
you
long.
You're that. I'm on the side of the con.
Martin Luther King. Back side. It's a long block, very long, because I've walked it.
You're not listening.
You're not listening because I walked into the port the Friday
night.
When
you talk to me, let me ask you this. This is my last question.
Going back there.
When you had a conversation with me, was you in the Westin? Yes or no?
Just coming out of the Westin.
Fuck no, because you was already past the damn thing.
When I called you, no. I called you. I told you where I was going. Then when I got there, and you wasn't there. Then I called you again.
I know, but when I talked to you on the phone, when you had still at the
when I called you and told you that I'm in front of my hotel, you say you was there and you was not there.
I was at the other end though, by the restaurant
So then how can you say that? Why I didn't pass you? I did pass you if I was already there.
That's what...
right.
But you told me you was at the
how
West.
Can I pass you after if you got there first, right? And then I called
because I was already there.
I called you, and you're telling me that you was in front of the hotel, but you wasn't, and I was already there. I already had passed you. Then you came. When I saw you at the block, you was still coming. You wasn't at my hotel. I was at my hotel.
No, I passed the hotel and I parked, and then I came and I walked all the way around the whole block.
If you came on Martin Luther King from the parking lot, which you was all the way down, which is double the length of the block that I had to walk, of course I'm going to pass you because I had a shorter walk distance than you did.
Yes, but I thought you were still in the Westin.
No. When I said I was at the Westin, I was just coming out, and Westin's right on the corner. I just had to cross the street, and I'm already at the convention center. It's only half of right there. I'm there. I'm,
That's a block. Minutes. Hold on. Now you wanted to talk what a block was? That's a block. You agree?
No. I had to get to my hotel. My hotel was on the second block. I had to walk that first block to get to the next block to where my hotel was.
Kev, you're not going to I know you're not going to the whatchamacallit. You're not going to the con? So they got a rock show down there tonight.
Which ice cream shop to go to?
Oh yeah, usually Kev goes to that, doesn't he? He went last year.
Yeah, he went last year. Kev, are you going? You going to the con this year?
Is San Diego a 4-day con?
Yeah,
it is a 4-day con. Well, I would think it would be, right?
Yo, they said they're trying to change Heroes to a 4-day. Yeah. They'll decide. They said they'll decide.
It's funny. It's funny how you say that because they were thinking of doing Terrificon the same thing, doing it to a 4-day con.
Shit, everybody must be trying to. Yeah, they might as well because everybody's already there on fucking Thursday.
Yeah, I think everybody's trying to make more money.
Yeah,
that'd be it's better for the vendors to make more money.
Yeah,
but again,
a lot of already there on Wednesday.
Yeah, but a lot of people can't. Well, that's another thing. Yeah, they got to spend another day, away from wherever they are to do this show. So I don't know. I don't know if it'll benefit them.
So hold on. So how many days is Terrificon? 3?
3. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The only other show besides San Diego that I know is a 4-day show is New York.
Okay.
Everything else I know it's 3 days. Then you got your 2 days, and then you got your 1 days.
Oh, no, I'm trying to go to whatchamacallit here.
Which one?
Remember the one I went to? We went to last year.
Charlotte.
1-day con.
Charlotte con.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the first week in August.
Yeah, that's a good con.
Yeah. That one is.
I like that one. I just wish we didn't spend all that money at the other shop the day before.
No, yeah, it's the 3rd of August.
3rd of August.
Yeah, so I was like, shit.
I can't do that because that's too close to Terrific.
Oh yeah, it's because the fucking Terrific's on the 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Who the hell's gonna be a Terrific? Like it's a. All the artists,
all the big names, Ramada Jr.
Jim Lee go to that one?
Who?
Jim Lee.
Yeah, I believe he might be there too. Yeah, I think so.
That fucker will not come to Heroes, man. He won't come to Heroes. I need his ass. I need him to sign some fucking books for me.
I remember back in the days when he first started off, man, he was at the Big Apple Con, and he was signing first 2 books for free. They didn't charge you none. Now he's charging like $50, $60 for a graded book or some shit. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, everything is going up, man. It's just getting ridiculous.
Chad must be drunk. He over there spilling bottles and shit. Chad, don't think we're in here. You dropped that fucking bottle.
We heard it. We heard a rattle.
Oh, I'm gonna ask him why he's not drinking liquor tonight. It's his birthday. He's supposed to be. Hey, Chad, we see you over there fucking dropping bottles and shit.
I knocked it over. I know.
Yeah. Well, you're just drinking beer. You're not drinking liquor tonight.
Drinking
But
beer.
I know. At this
You
point,
must have shit to do tomorrow.
I do have some shit to do.
Yeah.
I just got a Jim Lee signed book. Fucking won it from some show. It was Absolute Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
was a
think
good
there was some. I think Absolute Batman exclusives being sold at San Diego.
Oh,
Yeah, because the guy that was giving them away said, "What the Jim Lee makes you buy at least 3 autographs now."
What?
Damn.
He makes you buy 3. He does them in 3s. He makes you buy them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fucker.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Getting out of hand. I got some Jim Lee autographs. Not much, but I already got it.
Yeah, this shit. I think I got a couple, but I don't got no recent shit.
I got that one on the Absolute, and then I have that autograph print from him. I only have 2 of his autographs. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, I think I got more than 2.
Shit.
2 on the regular Batman, and then some on the All-Star Batman run that he did with Frank Miller. I got some on that.
Let me grab it because I don't know. Like, let me look at it, compare him to see if he still signs the same as he used to. Let me grab it.
Oh yeah, the big ass J.
Probably still does. I don't see why he's changed.
Yeah, shit used to be the J and the M. You'd be like, oh, somebody can forge your shit pretty easy. He used to have one of the easiest signatures to forge.
Well, listen, what you call John Tyler Christopher is just a little.
I know. Look at this shit. You said that, right?
You just go, whip. That's it. Signed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Look at his fucking signature, the little lines. You're like, come on, man. Really?
Oh, is that the trade dress one? Yeah, that's the trade dress.
Yep.
So the virgin one of that's the one that's in the case, right?
Yeah, the one with the fucking one eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the one I'm trying to get, right? So I'm trying to get the one eye, but man, they want a lot of money for that shit.
Still kind of looks the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what did I say? Absolute. I mean, Hush too. That's what it was, not Absolute.
Yeah, Hush. Yeah. All right, that one isn't that the book just came out?
Yeah, it's a new book.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
I think didn't that come in giant size?
I don't know.
Hold on. Yeah, you meant
I won this shit, so yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you meant this one. Right?
Is it?
This is the fucking giant size. What you got? Something different?
I got this one.
Who the hell is that? That's Batman?
Yeah, that's Batman.
I can't fucking see it.
It says Hush. I didn't see that one.
What do you mean you didn't see this one?
Not that one.
I didn't see that one. So hold on. Who else is on that fucking with him? Is that somebody else?
Yeah, that's Catwoman.
Catwoman? What the fuck she doing on the damn cover?
Yeah, that's the foil and the I got the foil and regular.
Yeah, this is the
I didn't see
foil
that
right
one.
here.
That one I didn't see.
You didn't see this one?
Hold on.
Cause what makes it cool is fucking Superman on the back.
Wait a minute, I think I have that. It's this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, that's it. I'm about to say, I know you
Did
should
you get
have
this
it.
one?
No, I didn't see that. The fucking listen, my shop only gave me this one. I'm like, where's all the other ones?
Yeah, so that's all the ones I got.
It's 3, right?
Well, these I just picked up. The one I just showed you, the first one.
I didn't see that. I didn't see those 2.
And these 2 I picked up like last week.
I didn't see that fucking white one. I didn't see that. I only saw this one. So when the hell So it's 3 covers?
Well, the first one I showed you, there's a foil and regular, and then I showed you the other two Batmans.
The white one, right?
Yeah.
I thought that the fucking Superman was the best part of this shit. I'm like, that shit looks better than the Batman.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm like, shit.
Yeah, every time I go there and I see it on the shelf, I grab it and I'm like, and some people already have it on their list, and I see it in the back, like when they hold the stuff in the back, and I'm like, oh man, I didn't know that those came out. I'm like, yeah.
I don't know. All these people are jacking off over Superman. Listen, I thought Superman was good. These people are like, this is the best movie ever made. I'm like, I don't know about that.
No, it wasn't the greatest.
It definitely. See, you know what? I think it's this. I think it's your age bracket. I don't think the young people understand what Christopher Reeve was as Superman.
Right?
Like, I don't think us older folks, we're gonna probably all say that Christopher Reeve was the best Superman. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah, because that was my introduction.
You think he's the best Superman?
He was great. I was watching Superman before that. I was looking at the other Reeve.
And we're not talking about fucking George Reeve.
What's wrong with George?
That's in black and white. Come on, that's
not it was good. For the time it was.
Really, we going with George Reeve? The fucker had strings.
I didn't say he was the greatest. I said at the time he was good.
Yes.
I watched those episodes, but yeah, George. The other.
Hold on. Okay, let me just ask this: who's your favorite Superman?
Christopher.
So we just went through all that shit just for you to say fucking. Right?
I was just saying that George Reeves was good too.
Yes, I watched. Yes, I know.
Well, that's all I said. You don't want to make a case out of it, not me.
I'm just saying.
Well, I just know.
Other shows.
The young people think that they didn't see.
Yeah, I know they didn't see the original.
Right? They didn't see the one of the Reeves, but they saw Cavill as Superman.
Mm-hmm.
And Cavill played a good Superman, but not a good damn
Clark Kent.
Yeah, his Clark Kent shit sucked. Right?
Yeah.
And then what was the other guy that they had before him?
Oh yeah, he did like one movie, didn't he?
That dude sucked.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, nah, you need a new one. But this guy, he's okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I didn't have a problem with like any of that. I put a thing on Instagram. I said I kind of felt like Superman was a little underpowered.
Yes.
And people were getting pissy with DLC. Like, what the fuck you mean? He's not underpowered. He's learning his way and this and that. I'm like,
he's already been Superman for years.
Fucking Man of Steel. He's the fucking Man of Steel. Like,
I think the guy playing Lex Luthor was great because he had it all planned out. He was he had it all planned out to take out Superman, man. So he had it out for him. So he played it real good.
I mean, the movie, like when he was laser and shit with his eyes and stuff. Yeah, it was cool then, but like I felt like he was getting his ass kicked a little bit too much.
I think they didn't do Superman justice, I don't think. Because at no time did we see what Superman stands for. Right? He said it, but he didn't show it. So like normally we watching a Superman movie, you see it starting out with him saving somebody.
Right. Right.
Here, you see them. First thing we see is getting his ass kicked, and you're like, "Whoa!"
All right.
I didn't like that because I'm thinking that's not how we start out a Superman movie.
Right. Listen, I thought the movie was fine. I'm not saying it was fucking horrible.
I was wondering like, who was kicking his ass in the beginning of the movie. I'm like, yo, Superman's got his ass on fire. Like, what the hell's going on?
That shit was a fucking cartoon. That's all it was. That shit was just like a cartoon kind of, because you're like, hold on.
He calls the dog and the dog is jumping all over him.
Definitely not the best Superman.
I was dying.
These fucking people coming out though and saying I had to hold back the tears. I'm like, holy fuck, man.
Tears from what?
I know. I'm like, whoa, I don't understand what
like, yo, crying for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I did feel sorry for him when he was beat up and the dog's jumping on him and he's all in pain because I can do some the pain that he's going through right now. He just got his ass whooped and the dog's jumping on him like, yo, dude.
Yeah, but here's the problem because I'm fucking stupid and I'm like, like the way he was getting hurt with breaking bones and stuff. And I looked up shit because I was like, I feel like he's getting hurt too easy. And they're like, it would take an atomic blast to like break one of his bones.
Yeah, and he just fucking his shoulders. Really, that I was like, come on, give me a fucking break.
Oh,
yeah, they said it would take like an atomic blast to break his arm.
Give him some sunlight, he'll heal.
Yeah, he just heals. Yeah,
would he be like Wolverine now all of a sudden?
I know.
Like what the hell? You know.
I was like, okay, but I think it was not for the old fuckers. It was for the younger people to enjoy their Superman. And I'm like, hey, I'm okay with the guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, it wasn't shitty. It was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
The funny part is that the dog Supergirl comes in all drunk and everything and takes the dog. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with her?
I'm glad I streamed that shit and I didn't pay for it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go see it at the theater. I saw you did.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to ask you about that.
I watched it.
I did
here, and I went to the theater.
I went to
that newspaper thing holder worth the money?
The what?
The popcorn newspaper.
Oh, that bullshit.
Oh, I didn't get it. No.
Jigs got one, didn't you?
Yeah.
I didn't get one.
Like, how big are they? They pretty small.
It's right here.
You can show it.
Oh.
That's the only thing I kind of wanted to get one of those fuckers.
I picked up the Red Hulk one.
You see the Galactus one?
The Galactus one.
I'm getting that fucker. I'm getting that fucker tomorrow.
Yeah.
That fucker's $80.
I know, $80.
Yeah, but only at that certain theater if you have that certain theater that has that thing. Because I have a different type of theater and they don't carry that. They carry other stuff. They carry different ones.
See, there you go, BLC. It's a newspaper like holder.
Yeah, no, I saw it all.
Yeah. So listen, I was cussing these motherfuckers. Like I was getting bitched at them. I mean, I was bitching at them because, right? So there's a cup, right? So I was supposed to get the cup. And the lady was like, "Oh, we're out of cups." I said, "No, the hell you're not. You got the fuckers in the back, in right in the supply." Because I had called before, and the guy was like, "Yeah, we just got some in. They're in the back, so they should be able to go in the back and get them for you." So I go in there, and the lady's like, "No, we don't have them." And I said, "That's no. I know you got them in the back. You just damn too lazy to go get the shit."
All right.
And she's like, "My manager's not here, so I can't leave." I was like, what the hell ever.
Now, that's pretty cool though, because it says what Daily Planet on the side and shit.
Yeah. So it says this on the side, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's the front.
And now you can switch that, right?
You can change this.
Yeah.
Right. So this shit opens, and it's crypto.
On the other side, you can flip it, right?
Yeah. So, right, it goes like this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Right. But I think this fucker was like $30 or something.
Yeah, it was $30, right? Yeah.
And so I was like, yeah.
It's good, to hang on to because it's probably, who knows, it's probably going to be one of those things.
Dude, I saw the Galactus one though too, and I'm like, that thing's fucking huge.
No, it's huge.
Yeah,
I'm getting it. $80.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, it's like,
yo, it got the fucking ears. You got to put the shit together.
Yeah, you got to put that shit together.
That fucking big as shit. Like it's
and the eyes glow on it. The eyes light up. Yeah,
and the fucking. This shit, damn, you're like, holy shit.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. You don't really get a lot of Galactus collectibles.
No.
Because I don't think anyone knows how to ever make them because Galactus is supposed to be huge. So is anybody really going to buy like a small Galactus collectible? Because it kind of defeats the purpose. Like it's got to be big.
Yeah.
Listen, they have a badass Jaws one too. I'm picking that shit up when I go. Because I was going to pick it up then, but I just got 2 of those. So I was like,
where at AMC they have it?
Huh?
The Jaws is at AMC?
Yeah, they had them. They had the Jaws. Man, they had so many different ones.
Yeah.
Jaws,
See, You AMC has different ones. I have Regal, so they don't have the same one that you guys got. They got something similar. They got something different.
Yeah, see, I have AMC where I live.
Yeah,
so.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got Regal, so I
So
guess.
like AMC tonight is supposed to be giving everybody a comic book.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah. So they're supposed to be getting a comic book the night show at 10 o'clock. And so I already know because I talked to the lady and I'm like, yo, you better fucking save me a comic book. Don't just fucking give it to the guys who's coming tonight. Just put some shit in the back. But yeah,
you know what you need to do? Take a fucking bag and board with you. So you don't have to hold the fucker.
No. Because all of them will be fucked up because they don't put them in shit. They don't.
No, they're all. Remember, like when we got those fucking Mark Hamill comics? Oh. That fucking thing looked like the guy put it in his back pocket and he fucking just mailed it. The thing had fucking ticks all over it. I'm like,
yeah, they don't care. It's just like, hey.
That was from what restaurant was that from? I forget. It was like a fast food place.
Yeah, what? I'm trying to remember.
I don't even remember, but mine was all fucked up when I got it.
I think everybody's shit was.
Yeah.
All this shit I get from GameStop, they should be fucked up.
They just
Did you get that fucking biscuit dog, but the Milkbone comic?
Oh, I didn't get that.
I didn't either. Craig got a real good copy because the place is in Ohio. So when they sent it to him, it was like fucking. It wasn't fucked up really because it didn't have to go far.
Yeah.
You know, Craig always says this is a 10. He says everything's a fucking 10. So I don't know, but his look good compared to other people's.
Yeah, because I seen some of them look fucked up. And you're like, oh well. Yeah, I'm like, nah, I'm not wasting my time with that shit.
No, I was like, I'm not fucking going to Milkbone and then you get a box of bones with it. You don't even have a fucking dog. What the hell are you gonna do with the box?
Hey, what the hell am I gonna do with it?
Yeah,
like, not for me. And Superman's not my favorite fucking character anyway. I enjoy Superman. He's one of them. I enjoy it, but no, I'm not for no fucking no. It's all right.
Listen, I keep saying I'm not gonna buy that Galactus, but when I go to the theater, if that fucker's there and it looks good, I know I'll buy it.
It's gonna be there.
I know.
Some people are not gonna buy that big.
Yeah, how many people are really gonna buy it for $80? Not many.
Yeah, because I'm like this. I'm gonna buy the bitch and be like, hold on. I'm gonna put this bitch in my car because they already know. So these are popcorn holders, right? So this is who the fuck's gonna put lady?
I'm not put popcorn. Greasy ass popcorn. Yeah.
No.
Oh, what they do here at Regal is if you buy one of those popcorn things, they put the popcorn in a regular bucket and then they give you the thing for whatever.
I was gonna say, there's no way in hell if they wanted to use that, I'd say no. You're not putting popcorn in that.
No. Oh, that's what I thought. Because she asked me. She said, "Do you want me to?" Hell no. Put my shit in the regular thing.
Yeah.
I said, I'm putting these shits in the car.
So I'm not gonna get a chance for the Galactus like you guys. So I'm gonna get something that's similar to what they have. So I don't know.
So hold on, how you know you're not gonna be able to get the Galactus?
Because he has Regal Theater.
Yeah, Regal. That stuff is only
that's an AMC thing.
So Regal gets something different. I don't get the same thing.
Damn. Yeah, because that's a badass that popcorn shit.
I know. I saw it. Yeah, I know.
But here's the problem, though. My AMC is not an IMAX. Yours is an IMAX.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, mine's not. They give you 3D, but that's it. That's the best they'll have at mine is just 3D. They don't have IMAX.
Got all. Listen, what's this shit? Hold on, because
in mine Regal. We get 3D and there's one screen that's high def.
Right.
Yeah, we don't have any IMAX there. Which
we got one called Real D 3D visualizing the future, right? We got digital IMAX. Hold on, no, that's a different. Hold on, no. So we got so many different ones. So you got one that does real 3D, digital, one that does IMAX. Then you got Dolby Cinema, and there's one more. Hold on. Oh,
what's the Jaws thing?
So the Jaws is the 50-year anniversary.
Maybe mine doesn't have it on because they don't have it in their store here.
Really?
Oh.
Yo, the bag is fucking Jaws. It's big as shit. It's about.
Oh, we got it. What's called XD. That's what it is. XD.
Is it fuck, I don't know.
I was like, yo, this shit is cool as shit. And they tell me
they only have like bags, t-shirts, and a cup. That's all they have for Jaws. At mine. Huh.
Damn, they giving this fucker 91 for a score? Shit. Oh yeah, they saying this movie is the shit.
Holy shit, you can get cardboard cutout standees and everything for Fantastic Four.
Yeah, they got all kind of shit. So I was like, wow, let me see. Food, drinks, order ahead, express.
Yeah, $80 fucking for that. Damn.
Yeah, you see it?
Does look cool though.
That shit's bad. Listen, that gotta be the baddest one they got.
Yeah, that's got. You know what? Watch this one be worth something because this is probably the best one I've ever seen out of all of them. Yeah, because there he is with the eyes glowing.
Where the hell do you see the? I can't see the fucking. Where'd you see that at?
What?
Like I don't see that. So when I go to my site, right?
I just typed in Fantastic Four under the merchandise.
Oh, the merchandise. Oh,
yeah. There was a tab for merchandise.
I'm actually buying my tickets right now.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. 7 o'clock tomorrow, and I got XD.
Oh shit! They're saying this isn't going to be available till August 2nd at mine.
August 2nd.
Yeah.
What?
And it said, "Oh no, I'm sorry." They're saying that they can ship it on August 2nd. Okay.
Oh.
So they should have them at the theater then.
Yeah, they got.
Then they must be able to ship them then. Yeah.
T-shirts. God damn, they got a lot of shit.
Yeah, I mean that thing's 20 inches wide, 17 and a half inches tall. That's pretty big.
Yo, hold on, damn. Hold on, my damn AMC got all kind of shit. I can get damn Gladiator popcorn basket.
I gotta get my credit card.
Superman.
You can get a cardboard cutout of their fucking car.
What?
Yeah, for $50.
Oh, really? Damn.
Every character you can get a life-size cutout for $50. God damn, I like that.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see the cutout. Look, you get a cutout of all the asses.
Yeah. God, I like these t-shirts. They're $30 fucking a t-shirt.
Oh, that's why I'm like, damn, that shit's expensive. Yo, the cutout's badass.
I know.
That's how tall is that? 29 inches wide.
The thing is 74 inches tall by 52.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yo, this is badass.
The only thing with those cutouts, though, they eventually start warping.
Yeah.
They start, like, folding in. They got the fucking Funko Pops, too. You're not going to fucking have a weak moment and buy them, are you?
No, I'm fucking done with. Listen, I don't need another fucking Funko Pop. No.
I'm definitely not buying the fucking chick Silver Surfer. That's not the fucking Silver Surfer. They always got to do something stupid like that, though.
Hold on. I might have to get these fucking pops. Because these bitches look bad as hell. I'm just looking at it now, and the thing looks badass.
Yeah, the thing does, and so does the fucking Human Torch. Looks
I gotta get the fucking. I think I'm gonna get it. Oh yes, the Human Torch do look badass.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Fuck it,
that's pretty fucking cool.
I like the T-shirt. I'm gonna get the fucking. God damn it.
Oh, and then I didn't even see that. The fucking Invisible Woman comes with Franklin, the baby.
Oh shit! Yo, did you see the blue T-shirt?
Yeah, that's what I like.
That's the one. Look, I know that's the one. I'm like, hold on, I'm getting that fucker.
Yeah, it's fucking $30. Fuck.
Jesus. Yeah. But that's badass. I like that. I'm like, okay. Not bad, man. But here, I don't see the fucking popcorn thing. I don't see Galactus. Is it somewhere else?
Mine just says coming soon.
Let me see.
So I'm assuming it's got to be there for tomorrow. It'd have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's at the very bottom next to Mr. Fantastic. Next to the pop, Mr. Fantastic pop on my app. That's where they're showing it.
No, mine didn't show that.
Huh.
So it just showed me the. Hold on. I probably didn't see it. Let me keep going. I see that. I see. Hold on. They got this big ass. What the hell is this? The Fantastic Four First Steps. The Thing. Real life size cardboard. Okay, that's that.
Yeah, I know. It's like they're.
Oh, the fucking car, the robot. Okay. I don't. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm getting that. And I'm getting the fucking. Oh, that bitch $80 too? You see the robot?
Oh, yeah, shit.
Holy shit. Yo, that's too. Man, I'm. Herbie. Yeah. So
That's just that's a cardboard cutout, though, right? Or you have a different one?
That's a fucking backpack.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh shit, that's $80.
That's $80.
Yeah, that's one of those lounge flies, though. That's why.
Yeah, that's not worth that.
No, $80.
No.
I just bought my tickets for the Fantastic Four for tomorrow at 7:00, and I got the XD.
Shit.
I wonder if it's worth seeing in 3D.
Nah, I don't like watching it 3D.
No.
XD is good enough.
It might be. I don't know.
Well, because at my theater, 3D at 3:00, it's still considered a matinee.
Oh shit! I get 15% off this bitch.
Cinemark. That's what I have. Cinemark.
My email.
Cinemark. Not Regal. Cinemark.
Oh, they're talking about the fucking Galactus won't be there tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know if it's going to be there.
What the fuck? Talking about they'll email me when they get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order that bitch now and y'all just fucking mail it to me.
Yeah, you could do that, and then you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Lugging it and shit.
Okay. Oh, yep. Oh, that bitch giving me 15% off still. All right.
Watch you go there, though, and it'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I'll be
They probably say that so you don't have a big crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, because what? This is what happens. Then you're going to be like, oh, I ordered that shit. Then all of a sudden, this shit's never going to come. Yeah.
I know. I've had that happen before with the fucking, whatchamacallit. What the fuck was the last one?
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you were waiting for something. You're like, I ordered that fucking shit.
I never get the shit. Then I'll forget about the shit and then be like, oh.
Yeah.
Like the Gladiator, right? Gladiator has a popcorn bucket. They shit's fucking $4 now. I'm like, shit.
They got all kinds of shit here, like fucking Back to the Future, all kinds of shit.
Order information.
I didn't check to see what my theater's on because usually they say what type of.
Shit, the eyes glow. This shit badass.
They got the fucking Smurfs, fucking Superman, How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
I know what you did last summer.
No, only the true fans gonna get the fucking Galactus. But watch it be sold out. So I'm trying to order it now. It won't let me order it. Limited edition. Master collection.
I'm telling you, that's one of those ones that would be worth something because how many people are buying an $80 popcorn bucket?
Yeah, that's fucking, yeah.
Trust me, I don't want to spend $80 on a popcorn bucket either, but
I know.
All right, I just went on my website to my movie theater. It says sign up For the popcorn lover, get first dibs on early access of Fantastic Four Galactus popcorn bucket.
Yeah, I just signed up too. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't think anybody. You can't order the shit.
No, they'll have them there. You know they will.
Oh, this is like pre-order, like to get your email in there.
Yeah.
To see. I'm signing up myself.
That
Where
shit
the fuck?
$80, and everybody's gonna want
Thanks
that.
for subscribing.
Yeah.
Check your email. Stay tuned for letters. Yeah, I see that one, and they have a different bucket where Mr. Fantastic wraps around his arms around the bucket.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Hold on. I should be able to share mine.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting these fucking Funko Pops.
You see it right there?
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hold on, damn, y'all getting that? And you getting the fucking hold on.
Yeah, what the fuck? You shouldn't be able to get both.
Yeah, why the fuck are you getting both of those?
I don't know. I never went to the shop before.
What the hell?
There's the Smurfs.
Yeah, I saw the Smurfs. I know I'm picking up the fucking Jaws. I gotta get that.
Hey, look, you got Crypto holding a popcorn thing.
Yeah, I saw that one online.
Oh shit, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I saw that one online, but I don't know. That must be Regal Theaters. That only has that thing.
Yeah, look, that Megan one, we got that one too.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, who the fuck is she? I was like, I didn't know what the hell that was when I first.
Yeah, those fucking Megan movies are horrible.
All right, so yeah, this is new. You can see this is the Mr. Fantastic. This is coming soon.
Yep,
What is it? This is a bag.
Oh, y'all got a different shirt.
Oh yeah, I kind of like that shirt too.
You all.
Damn.
Oh, they got the Funko Pops. Okay.
Oh, they got a Galactus shirt. See that?
Yeah, they fucking I see. Holy shit.
Oh shit, Funkos. Oh,
yeah, I'm getting the Funkos. I'm gonna get all
the Funkos. $18.95, $20 a piece.
Yeah.
And I got Fantastic Four Funkos here, so I definitely need this for my collection.
Yeah.
Cardboard cutouts.
Yep. That's what we was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit. If you got the fucking room.
Yeah, I know. That'd be cool to have them all.
Yeah, put all fucking four. You're like, oh man, if I get that shit out, that'd be a waste of fucking. Oh, that's what are they, $40?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, look at the Funko, the one with the dinosaur.
The Jurassic World. That's pretty cool.
This is the Jaws one where this is the cage, the shark cage.
What the hell? What is that one? What is it?
Jaws is a diver.
Karate Kid. They got the Karate Kid Miyagi-Do broken board. Dragon. Lilo and Stitch.
Shit.
Snow White. Oh, yeah. Look at this.
What
this one I got. I got this. This one I got already.
Captain America
World Helmet Pocket Limited.
I didn't get that.
Oh wow, they dropped the price. 26.
Yeah, they're only $26.
Yeah, because they don't fucking. They get so many and they don't sell.
Yeah, no, they don't sell them. Yeah.
This one's eyes light up.
Oh,
that one lights up. Wow.
Yeah, because like that Galactus, that bitch gonna sell out.
Yeah.
It's the biggest one they ever did. I haven't seen anything that big.
No, that's what I think they said. That's like,
the fucking thing I ordered, the Wolverine shit.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? That was what it was. Wolverine.
Yeah, I had to fucking order. The shit never came. I never got it, and I paid for that shit.
28.
What's that? Chucky?
It's cheaper to buy after because it was $50 and then
well, it's only cheaper to buy it when the shit don't sell.
When it doesn't sell out, yeah.
Yeah, but you certain shit you ain't gonna find. You're like, okay.
Yeah. Well, this is the stuff they still have. So
yeah, but you don't see
look,
Superman.
$80. LED light coming soon. Jaws $29.95. That looks good.
Yeah, see, like the Jaws, y'all don't have the fucking Jaws thing.
It's sold out. Look, sold out already.
Damn, already?
These two are sold out. It says it sold out. They still have this and still have this.
Damn.
Yeah, $57.95 for this.
Yeah, no, this shit's. Oh, they trying to make some money off this shit for sure.
Oh
This
yeah.
was $62.95. This the dog with the dog.
For the dog with the. That's crazy.
It's sold out, and the Smurfette house is sold out. This is coming soon. Exclusive limited edition. This is new. Exclusive limited edition. This is on sale. $23.21.
Yeah, shit. By the time you buy this shit, you're gonna be like, hold on, man. I gotta buy popcorn too.
Yeah, right.
It's a limited edition sale. This is the Mufasa Lion King. And then some type of Moana necklace bucket thing that pops off. That's weird.
Well, that's the problem too. I think some of that Deadpool merchandise got delayed because now they like the shit. Like their sweatshirts are only like $19 here.
Yeah,
I like
like
Captain America lights up.
What's up, Jack? Yeah. So some of this shit, you like, damn, I wouldn't mind grabbing that. That's a lot of shit. So y'all just spending fucking money on all kinds of shit.
I know.
Yo, you go to the fucking movie, you spend about $300-$400 now. Like, hey, I just bought all this shit. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, So BLC, you going to the movies tomorrow?
I just bought my tickets.
Oh shit. Look, I like my shit because all you gotta do is scare. I just scare my shit.
Well, I like to get the XD one because first of all, the XD one is like the biggest screen they have, and it's like the the sound system and all stuff, and it's like right in the front. So like once you walk, from the lobby, it's like right there. It's like you didn't have to go walk down the freaking hallway and have your screen like all the way at the end of the hall, which is like all the way down, which I hate.
Shit.
And the good thing is now you pick your seats when you buy your tickets now. Back in the days, it used to be online. You had to be like the first one to get the seats that you want. Everything was a race.
Yeah, you can buy your damn tickets right now with no problem. Like your seats and everything.
Yep, you pick your seats and that's it. You're done. You don't have to like rush no more.
I know. So like, shit.
Let me see if shit's still open seats for tomorrow. They should be. They always are.
Oh yeah.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, I can still go at 3:10.
Shit, I can go at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, if I want to do a 3D, I can go at noon. Yeah, I can go. The earliest show they have is 11. That's 20% off if I want to go at 11.
Holy shit, this bitch is gonna be packed. I'm not going this one. 10 o'clock, fucking packed.
Really?
Yeah, but it is a Friday. Oh, do they show the seats that are filled up already?
Yeah, 10 o'clock fucking for tomorrow. Packed. There's only 2 fucking seats and it's like in the front.
Wow.
They got the first 2 rows all empty.
Yeah, because people are paying cheap for the 10 o'clock. They don't pay full price. That's why. And they're trying to beat the crowd. Like when I picked my seats, a lot of seats were taken already. But there was at least enough for me to pick up 3 seats. Usually we like to get the railings, so we can stick our feet out and all that stuff. And those all sold out.
God damn, they got a whole man, what the fuck?
It's Friday night too. Friday night. It's gonna be all right.
That's crazy.
Temperature's been creeping up here, man. We were in the 70s yesterday. Now it's a little 80s today.
Yeah, it was hot.
It's gonna get hot again tomorrow.
Oh shit! So if I go to the 3D, ain't nobody in the fucking 3D.
And nobody likes going to the 3D.
But you don't gotta wear the glasses no more, right?
I think you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Not fucking wearing no fucking. Hold on, when you go to these real 3Ds, you got to still wear the glasses?
I think so. That's
Ain't nobody in there. Ain't nobody in there. Everybody in the other one.
I know.
So I'm like, shit. Let me see. Holy shit! The goddamn 12 o'clock's packed.
Yeah, I can go to a 12 o'clock 3D or an 11 o'clock digital. That's still open.
Holy shit, the 3 o'clock sold out. Like, what? Come on, man. Is everybody going to the fucking movie? Yup. Damn, the 4 o'clock sold out.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a 3 o'clock either. I do have a 4 o'clock.
Holy shit. The 6 o'clock sold out. Oh, this bitch is... Man, Superman wasn't like this.
No.
Holy shit. The 8 o'clock sold out.
Wow.
Come on. Fuck. The goddamn 9 o'clock sold out. Come on, man.
I'm glad I live up here, not down there.
Yeah, my 7, 8:30, 9, they're all open yet.
Yo, okay, nobody's in the fucking 11 o'clock movie. I'm not going 11 o'clock at night.
I know.
Yo, it's so sad, man. Hulk Hogan passed away.
Yeah, that's just wow.
What do you have, a heart attack?
That's what they say.
Oh, they say he had a heart attack?
So
Yeah, I
that's what I
think.
heard.
They got called to his house, and I think they tried to work on him, and then I think that's what it was, cardiac arrest.
That's what I heard.
Well, a fucking guy pumped steroids in his body for what? Fucking 40 fucking years.
Yeah, it's eventually going to catch up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen to The Rock, man. You seen how jacked up he is now? He's on steroids big time.
I mean, listen, people can sit there and say, oh, it's natural. I work out every day. You don't get that fucking big. I'm sorry.
You don't get that big.
Yeah. You right about that? Yeah. Okay, fucker.
Yeah.
And he was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look at him when he first started, you see how he wasn't all that muscular. Now he's like,
yeah.
Like this. It's just going to bite you in the ass.
Did you see that Galactus that's at San Diego Comic-Con walking around?
Yeah, I saw it. It's like big. He was huge.
Yeah, that big ass fucking right there.
Yeah.
No fuck.
Yeah, that was big. Yeah.
Yeah, look how huge he is compared to everybody. That's cool as shit.
Yeah, that is. You're like, God damn.
That should win the contest, that's for sure. I would vote for him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're like, holy shit, man. How much that.
Yeah, that's quite the fucking costume.
Yeah. You're like, damn. That's a hell of a costume. Doesn't matter getting that shit, putting that shit on.
Yeah, because it even has like the thing in the middle spinning. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And the lights light up too. His eyes.
Yeah, it's all lit up and everything. Either shit spinning in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, he spent some fucking money on that. Yeah, they go crazy over these fucking costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember somebody asked me, "Hey, would you ever go to a con dressed up?" Fuck no.
No.
Not me.
No.
Not me either.
I'm like, no.
Only time I dressed up when I was a little kid when it was Halloween. That was the last time I was dressed up in a costume. No, scratch that. I actually went to a costume party with my wife one time. I was dressed as Zorro.
As Zorro?
I was dressed as Zorro.
What the fuck?
I was looking at those people at HersheyCon. They were all fucking dying. They had their hats off and shit. They're sitting there trying to catch their breath, and they're all sweaty. I'm like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, you gotta be dedicated for that shit. That's a
I was selling fish cat too during the con. Around, if you didn't notice, they had free water, like cups, and you just pour the water out of the thing into the cup. They were all over the place, and so you get free water, so you don't have to die of thirst. You know, not like Charlotte Con, man, trying to get some water. That was terrible.
That shit was crazy.
You was dying, bro. There was like nothing, no vending machine. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey,
well, that guy, that probably the coolest costume at HersheyCon was that guy dressed up as Chewie. Did you see him?
Oh yeah.
That he even had like the voice box jigs. When you go up to him, he'd fucking do Chewie's like he'd like growl and shit. It was like fucking loud. It had like a microphone in there. I don't know. It was loud as shit.
Oh shit!
Nah, I saw him. Yeah.
Guy was walking on stilts or something.
Damn, that's cool.
Because I was fucking looking up at him. Yeah, like straight up. Yeah, he was tall as shit.
Yeah, he probably got something like
Damn.
some type of long boots or something, that he's standing on. Something. Had to be. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, if I'm going to the fucking movies tomorrow, maybe I need to go the fuck to bed then.
I know. Look, that's what I said. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, get up. Man, this fucking gonna be packed. I'm like, oh.
I know.
And that's my thing. I hate fucking sitting right next to somebody. Like, God damn, you gotta give me some fucking room.
I know, dude. I don't like being sitting next to people that I don't know. You know what I mean? Then you're like, well, who's fucking, is that my armrest or your armrest? You know what I mean? You're like, what the fuck?
Like, what the fuck, man? I need a place to put my popcorn, my drink. I don't
fit in those seats very good anyway. So.
Oh, I got fucking these big ass seats when I go to them. They got huge. I fall asleep almost every time. I'm like, this shit too comfortable.
They never redid our theater. They put like more comfortable seats in, but they never like came in and gave it like a major overhaul. Our AMC. Yeah. It's clean and shit in there, but it's just like a regular fold down seat. They're not like very luxurious seats.
Oh shit. Yeah, like the ones we got, less people fit in it. So like just in a row, you can only get about 4 people in a row. Like it's maybe more than that. Maybe 8, I think, on a regular row.
Yeah.
Then on the top ones it goes to 4.
Yeah.
Inside. But it's fucking like you can eat in that bitch, you can order you something to eat. Okay. Like they got a bar where you get fucked up.
Yeah. See, they don't have shit like that at ours. Yeah, you just gotta buy your food out front and then.
Oh yeah. Well, they realize most people here, like, see, this is a military town, so all the fucking militaries are drunks. So they make us like our liquor stores don't open till 11. So you cannot drink liquor till 11 o'clock.
Right.
Like that. Like you can't sell the shit before 11.
Can you get like a mixed drink at the theater?
Yeah. You get a mixed drink, a fucking regular drink.
Yeah.
Like
that's
shots.
Nice. Yeah, damn.
Oh, yeah. Like they got a bar of 4.
Yeah. I think they do have theaters like that, but they're all like 50 miles away from where I live. So.
Yeah, I should have the whole bar, and you like, damn. So when you go early, they're like, hold on, guys, too early. We don't serve till after.
Gonna be a lot of people at the theater I picked.
Yeah, everybody's gonna go to the fucking theater to see this movie.
Let me see at 10:05. Oh wow, 10:05. You got plenty of. My God, a lot of empty seats.
See, I just like to see shit before people ruin it. I don't want to get ruined.
Let's see at 12:50. 12:50. You got plenty of good seats there too.
Yeah, because fuckers already talking about they went and saw the shit tonight. I'm like, oh, don't fucking be talking for the shit.
Yo, the first movie I got, which is an XD at 9:45 in the morning.
9? Oh shit.
9:45, and some of the seats are taken, but there's still plenty of seats. That's XD.
Well, I think my one daughter works, so I only have one kid with me. Maybe she won't even want to go. Because I said, do you want to see Fantastic Four? And she said, what's that? Is that like The Incredibles? I said, no, it's not like The Incredibles.
The 3D one, not so many people in the 3D one. Actually,
I said, it's not a cartoon. I said, it's not a cartoon. She's like, she never did answer me.
I Know What You Did Last Summer, Smurfs, Jurassic World Rebirth, F1, the movie, How to Train Your Dragon. Those are all the movies that we have.
God damn, this bitch is packed. I'm not fucking sitting down here at the bottom. Fuck that.
No, I did that one time. That's horrible.
Yeah, but it's
Let me see on Saturday. Let me see how Saturdays look. Saturday at 7:00. Let's see. Oh, that fucking tons, man. I got better seats. But I gotta go Friday because Saturday I'm probably doing my auction, so I can't do the movies on.
Oh shit! You doing the auction Saturday?
Yeah, I'm doing. I need money, man. I gotta
My theater doesn't let you pick your you don't. They don't say like this is your seat. Like
oh, you can't pick your seat.
What?
No.
Oh fuck that!
I think they just sell like capacity, and then I think you just got to get there at a decent time and go
get a good seat. You're like, hey, let me get this bitch early.
Oh
no, we got a signed seat.
We got a sign. You pick your seats.
Yeah. Like
you don't get that here. They don't have them numbered or anything.
Oh shit.
No, we pick it. They send you. They give you
all that. Yeah.
You pick your seat, and once you pick it, that's yours.
Then you see, you're like, hey, Usher, get this fucker out my seat.
Yeah, get that fucker out of my seat right now. That's mine.
That's how you catch the people who ain't got no tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because they don't know who's sitting where.
I mean, I guess in probably certain areas it's probably worse than others. Like, I don't know, where I live, I don't think they give a
my wife will tell you, man, when we go in the movie theaters, I'll be waiting on that line mad early, waiting. As soon as I'll be like the first one, because I know what seats I want. And I get there and I grab the seats and I said, this is ours. We're right here. Now you got 5 seats, shit, a lot easier.
Yeah.
You just got to beat the person to buy it. That's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Now we have one where you can't get assigned seats. It's just hold on, is it? Or maybe that fucker's just packed. Oh no, you do get assigned seats here too. Okay.
That's why I bitch if we're running late because I don't want to get stuck with a shitty seat all the time. You know what I mean? I'm like, let's go. I start bitching for them to get in the car because they fuck around. Yeah. I live with all women, man. They fuck around.
You're sitting down and you get a kid behind you. So
I just want my fucking Galactus bucket. Fuck the movie. I'm just like, hey,
big kicking your chair.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if your dad doesn't fucking make you stop, I'm gonna fucking. Ugh.
Oh my god, that shit used to bother the shit out of me. Like, yo, could you stop making all that fucking noise?
Yeah, dude. If my kid was kicking someone's chair, and that was like in front of him, I would fucking flip the fuck out on my kid. You know what I mean? I don't understand people.
Yes. Yes, like yo, you don't see a kid
won't stay still in his seat. Like he'll keep moving around and making noise. I'm like, yo, stop moving. You know,
I know.
Watch the movie. Yo, why are you fidgeting so much?
Yeah.
You know,
dude, we have a summer program at work. It's the fucking worst. They make them watch this a growth and change movie every day. To sit there in a room with 14 women. I'm constantly like, Nicole, shut your mouth. You know what I mean? Narima, stop talking. Like, and listen, I'm not being racist, but black women are a little chatty during movies, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, knock it the fuck off. Shut up. I said, if you say one more word, you're out of here. Like, I gotta threaten to kick them out and shit. Oh, yeah.
They get to watch fucking movies?
Well, they're growth and change movies, so that's like
what the fuck is that?
Like movies like it can show you like how someone turned their life around or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a treatment movie. Yeah.
Hallmark shit. Yes.
Yeah. They're so animated though. Like, oh damn! Like they're just like they're so like you know what I mean, whenever shit happens, they're yelling and shit. I go, like, knock it the fuck, be quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I like sitting at the railing because if we have to go like the bathroom, we don't walk like past the people. We go through the railings to get out and then come back and go right into the railings again.
Yeah.
Just want to have to walk past everybody.
Well, that's the worst because I got to stand up every time because I can't turn my legs for somebody else to get through because my legs are too fucking long.
Yeah.
So I have to stand up every time someone has to go in and out, in and out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to be the one that has to go from the middle to go past everybody or the bathroom and come back. So I always try to get, like I said, the railing so I can go right over and then come right back over, or the aisle so I can just get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the worst part of summer program now, watching those fucking movies because they're supposed to be totally silent, and it's like,
that's funny.
School starts back in August here. Thank God, I can't wait.
So you can't wait.
Yeah, I'm so over this summer shit.
Yeah, grandson going back to school.
You got to give them something though for summer program, Jigs. What do you give them? You can't just let them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to try to keep them occupied.
Oh hell yeah!
They make them get like certified in CPR and shit like that. Stuff that you actually maybe use in your life. I don't know. They have like other women's groups come in and talk to them, but
yeah,
most of the time they bitch. That's boring, mister. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, do you want to sit in your room and not move, or do you want to go? Like, I guess I'll move. I'm like, yep.
Oh hell yeah!
Because if you say I don't want to do it, that's refusing program. So then, then you'll sit till you have a red flag. Then you gotta have a red flag for them and ask them why they fucking think they don't have to do programming like everybody else.
Damn. That's rough. Like that. Who wants to deal with that?
No, not me.
No.
I got a full week this week too. I don't have any days off this week, but I am off next Sunday.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I'm on vacation.
Are you?
Yep, this week.
You on vacation?
Yeah, it's almost over.
Did you just take vacation?
No.
Yeah, I got a 3-day weekend next weekend, and then I think later in the month I have a 4-dayer. I haven't had a 4-dayer in a long time.
I got another vacation week next month. Okay. This is the vacation that I'm taking this week and next week. That's the vacation for this year. All the other vacations that I took already for this year earlier, that was all carryover from vacation from last year.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even use any of my leave days. Like the shit that I use now is just holiday time because we work holidays and shit because so I never use any of my leave days. I think I have like 4 or 5 weeks of leave days saved up. I use that holiday time because if you don't use it, they'll just pay you out on it.
Yeah.
So I just burn all that holiday time and then I keep my regular leave time. Like I don't even touch it.
Dang. Yeah.
I'll carry over some more vacation from next year, and I just use it during the winter. Take a day here, take a day there, take 2 days here, take 2 days there.
You know, when I worked at the men's prison, there was this fucking guy that wouldn't take vacation all year, then he'd take off the whole month of November to go hunting. Like, wouldn't work for a month.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm like, I can't even believe they approved that shit. Like,
you have the days, you gotta use them.
I know, but you think you got to fill in those gaps in for a month for that guy.
Damn.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But I don't know, like, especially if you work for the state, I don't know if they can really tell you what you can take off if you have the time. I think, like, if you have the time,
you can take off when you want to. Like, hey,
yeah,
I gotta use this shit.
If you got vacation days, right, and you get to a point where you got to take them or you're gonna lose them. They can't, they have to give you that. And if you got a month's worth, they gotta give you a month's worth because you're gonna lose them. And they have to give you your vacation days. So if you got a month and it's the last of the month, hey, take the days.
See, that's the thing I like where I work now. You can carry that shit over. Like, there's no cap. So you can carry that shit over as much as you want. Like, you don't have to use them or lose them. Yeah. You can
we're different. We can carry over some, but then there's still a deadline where you have to use it.
Oh, is there? Yeah, see, we have nothing.
You can't keep like adding and carrying it over. No, you have to use them up at a certain time. Like I said, I used up my last year's vacation up to June.
Yeah.
So all that time that I took over was all vacation from last year. So this week, which I'm on now, this actually is vacation for this year, and I'm already in July.
Damn.
Yeah, and this is my first week, and I'm only using 32 hours. So next month, which I take another week off, it's just another 32 hours. That's pretty much nothing. I still got a lot of vacation days left where I just carry over for next year, and I do the same thing I did this year.
Yeah, I was off the 4th. I think the last holiday that I worked was what, Juneteenth, maybe?
Yeah.
That's
Mine's hit or miss. Mine depending on the schedule.
That's a state holiday for us now, Juneteenth.
Yeah, it's a holiday for us too. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
I know. I got fucking Pizza Hut pizza, so I might go eat some pizza.
Oh no, I had enough of that. I had Domino's.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, our Pizza Hut closed up.
I had a steak earlier, but I'm fucking hungry now.
Oh, please don't say steak, man. I would love
God damn it, fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, what's wrong with that at this time, man? I love it.
Cannot eat at this time of night.
Oh,
yeah. Who the hell are you, Perry Comics? He's the only asshole I know that eats a steak at 2 in the morning.
Exactly.
Yeah, y'all can't eat that.
Frying up a steak with butter and onions at 2 in the morning. Like his wife's probably like, "What the hell?"
I know.
I'm so good right now.
I'm like, yo, you supposed to, that shit's heavy on you.
Yeah.
And late, you like,
it's okay with me. I got no.
Well, yeah, you can do it when you're still young, but when you said it's okay, hell no. That shit get your heartburn.
Yeah.
Think you have a fucking heart attack and it's just
heartburn. I don't think so.
Well, I think I'm rolling out because I'm going to go upstairs to see what kids want to go with me tomorrow. Make a plan, I guess, for tomorrow before they go to bed.
Oh, your kids ain't in bed yet? They're not asleep yet?
No, I think they're up there gaming.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's summer break, man. They're up there gaming.
So yeah, they fucking stay up all night. They want to. Yep.
Sleep in all day then. Yep.
Yeah, my grandson's probably sleeping now. He's up in his room playing video games.
All right, guys. I'm out.
All right, birthday boy.
All right.
It's over now. It's over now. I'm just 48. Just an old man now.
Yeah, God,
another year older.
Yep.
You didn't see the shit I posted, did you?
I did. I wanted to. I was going to go back there. Then was that on your page or something? Your community page?
I think it's on my YouTube. Yes, I posted the shit.
Yeah, right? I saw it like a glimpse. I got like a notification, but then I didn't know where you had it posted.
Yeah, just wherever the fuck they post. I don't know where the shit's at.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be blurry, right?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, so it's supposed to look blurry to you. Like, what the fuck? Why is it not clear?
Well, I can't fucking see good anyway, so I probably didn't notice. Yeah. All right, guys.
Oh, shit. All right, man.
Later.
We still live too. We never.
Goddamn, Bill. So you still live?
Jeez. I had still live. Never ended the show. So to everybody who's watching, I see 5 people. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate everybody coming on, hanging out. Again, there was a lot of books there. If you guys want to leave comments, see what was your favorite book? What do you like? That'll be cool. I'll answer that. And again, this Saturday I will be doing auction 8:00 p.m. Eastern Savings Time. Slab. I gotta sell some slabs. I need money. And next you know, fucking Terrificon's gonna be here, so I'll be there working all 3 days. So be working, and I got some books to sign. What's up? Ben Compton's in the house. It's a good show. Thank you so much. I don't know if you've seen the slabs, but you can see it on the rewind.
I know you ain't gonna show that shit again.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
No, I ain't doing it again. Old Wolf's already got the live version. So I still gotta do. If you go to Terrificon, enter on the free giveaway. If you're going there, you must be going to Terrificon to enter. I still got to do a video for another free giveaway that was donated by Brooklyn Bonds. I got to do a video. I got to do another video on some of my Hershey haul. I gotta do a video on some books that came in. Yeah, so tons of stuff. Just trying to find time. Been working on the car and the house and all kinds of stuff going on. So thanks to everybody. Happy birthday to Fish Cat. It was yesterday, and my man Jigs here finally shows up. What happened? You didn't do the new comic book day yesterday. What happened?
Man,
Too tired?
man, fuck these comics. You know what? I just think, man, I got them. Listen, man, I haven't. Listen, they still in the fucking box.
Yeah,
Right
I feel you. I feel you because I got all this right.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what?
I'll find the time. When I got hit with this shipment, that was no easy task with all these
talking about it.
And now, yo, I still gotta put this right. I gotta put this on my CGC account, right? Yeah. Then I gotta put this on my cover price. All right. So I gotta put that down. Yo, I got a lot of stuff here, man, that I just gotta categorize. Then put away. So
yeah, that's a lot.
Oh man, thank you so much. So thank you guys so much. Hit the like button. See you when I see you.
Y'all leave him a comment asking which ones he's selling. All right. You might be able to get a deal.
Like I said, man, at the end of the night, the cat is out. Peace.